The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
Well, good morning and welcome to the Fan Code European Cricket Series here from Milan. We've had a bit of a delay this morning, unfortunately. There was some overnight rain and also some persistent drizzle until about 15 minutes ago, which means that the umpires have been out there and inspected the pitch. The outfield is a lot of surface water, but playable, no puddling, which is great. It'll be safe for the players. And we're going to get underway with the first match between Cricket Stars and Janjur Brescia. Very, very shortly. It'll be a reduced over game, and we'll give you the details in a moment. But at this stage, we're hoping to have no further delay. And the next game, or the next game, will be starting at 10:05 local time. So, let's have a look at what happened in yesterday's play. When we had really full day's play under bright sunny conditions. We'll see the results of those in just a minute. You can see the all the officials looking at the pitch. Yesterday, Kings 11 got their first match underway, first win under their belt against Cividate. The unlucky Cividate, who started so well on the first day. Kings 11 winning that 93-88. Then we had match 22. Cividate again had a good innings of 106, but Milan United, they picked up their first win in the tournament as well. Cividate a little unlucky yesterday, played some good cricket, but just couldn't get that win. Milan United, well-deserved victory. Then we saw the very impressive Brescia CC post a total of 95 for 7. Kings 11 were within a shot of getting that victory, just missed out, 2 runs short. Brescia CC looking very good at the top of the table. Then in match number 24, Brescia CC again dominated a game against Milan United, which further pushed them up the table. And Milan United is, they lost another game. They have to get a victory early in the day against Cividate. And finally, the final game of the day was a bit of a blowout. Kings 11 on 122 with Simranjit Singh on 71, second highest score of the tournament so far against Milan United, who weren't really at the races in that game at all, losing 8 wickets also. So here is the table. You can see Fresh Tropical, who we'll see today, as we will see Janjur Brescia, both on 8 points. It should be a very good game between those two, the top of the table clash. And also Cricket Stars in this game against Janjur Brescia. Cricket Stars 1 and 2, Janjur Brescia 4 and 1. For Cricket Stars, Rajmani Sandhu, who took a hat-trick earlier in the tournament, will be the star. Lovepreet Singh with his genuine slow bowling and his excellent captaincy. Look out for him. Also for Janjur Brescia, Vaibhav Yadav at the top of the innings. Also the Mr. 100% Ahmadullah Safi will give his all. He's been a surprise with the bat, has Safi. He was, I think, still top of one of the top run getters, and also had one of the best averages in the tournament. Not bad for a bowler. So as we see the teams coming out, so it'll be a reduced over 7-over game. There will be a 2-over power play, and only 2 bowlers will be able to bowl 2 overs. Still 5 bowlers needed. So we get underway, as you can see. 7 overs per side, 2-over power play, 2 bowlers may bowl 2 overs. It is match 26. We're about halfway through this tournament. And we have, as I said, that shortened match between Cricket Stars and Janjua Brescia. Cricket Stars will want to get their campaign kick-started. Janjua would like to continue with their excellent start to the tournament and will want to get in that top 4. It's a fairly simple format, this tournament. There are 11 teams. Each team plays each other team or each other team once through in the tournament. So 10 games each. And the top 4 go into finals next Friday. Simple format, but it puts a lot of pressure on getting wins early and persistently throughout the tournament. So it's good news that we're going to get this game underway. It's only a 7-over game, so every run vital. As I mentioned, the field will be wet. The pitch was covered overnight and only has just been uncovered, as we see the first ball to be bowled in this game. This has been hit for 6. Well, I think that Cricket Stars have been waiting long enough for this game to start. And it's a fantastic effort there off the first ball from Atik Ur-Rahman. By the way, it was Janjua Brescia who won the toss and elected to bowl. And this ball will be very wet, very early, and there won't be any swing for the bowlers as well either. Well, it comes in again, and that one's just beaten outside off stump. And there's Muhammad Afzal, the bowler. Well, first ball 6. Great effort from Atik. His opening partner is Rajmani Sandhu. It's a bit short, and that's put away over the top. It's going to skid over the surface, and that's 4 runs. Just a bit short from the bowler. Have another look at it. And very hittable. Just skidded along the surface. I think that a lot of these balls will plug. As the week has gone on, the ground's gotten faster because of all the sun we've had. But as I mentioned, that overnight rain that's delayed this game, and also that rain when we got to the ground. It's dry now. We don't expect any more rain today, which is good for cricket. There's a bowler again, a bit short again, hit past him. Should just be a single, maybe 2. Just a single in the end. So a bright start for Cricket Stars. They're a good side, and they've only played a few games in this tournament so far. They only played 1 day. So they want to get a couple of wins under the belt today to pump themselves up the table a bit. As I mentioned, Janjua well up the top, just behind Fresh Tropical. And we'll see later in the day. Janjua Brescia would like to remain in that top 4. They like leading from the front. They're a very good side as well. There's a bowler bowling the left-hander, and it's a good delivery. Beats him outside off. Bit of a nothing shot there from Rajmani. That right-handed left-hand combination is very, very important. Hi to Rob Thompson in the chat. Thought you were away swimming. Yeah, it's pretty wet here. This one's hit past the bowler. It skids along the surface, and that's another 4 runs. It did slow down a little bit, but that's an excellent shot. No chance for the bowler, and no chance for the fielders. As you know, there's field restrictions for the first 2 overs in this reduced game. And only 2 bowlers can bowl 2 overs. The other bowlers can bowl 1 each. See the star batters for Cricket Stars. Ramzan has scored 70. And for the bowlers, Yadav, 10 wickets so far. He's picked up 2 fifers, actually, has Yadav. That's all his 10 wickets. It's a great effort. Here's a new bowler. It will be Nasib Abdul. This one's gone down leg side. Just look for 2. Never really on. But that ball will get wet and will not swing anymore, I don't think. It's just the way it is with cricket balls, just absorbing a bit of moisture, mainly along the seam, but also, even though there is a lacquer on the ball, it will soak in pretty quickly. So Asib Abdul bowling to the left-handed Rajmani. Had a pretty good tournament so far, Rajmani. As I mentioned, he took a hat-trick with the ball. And he's vital to this Cricket Stars side with the bat as well. Ball comes in. This one's wide outside off stump. Called a wide. Difficult conditions for bowlers. Hard to grip the ball. They'll have to maintain the ball as much as they can just to keep it a little bit dry. Hard for fielders as well. There's a bowler again. Oh, just lost his run up a bit. It's a bright start for Cricket Stars. And especially with Atiq hitting that 6 off the first ball. Really showing his intention. And again, this one's well pitched up. It's up to Safi, who shies at the stumps. And I think that bail looks like it's gone off. It's a direct hit by Safi. And just a really, really good bit of fielding. See, Rajmani hits it straight to Safi. They run, but then there's confusion. And let's have a look if he gets back. He's trying, not really, just hits the base of the stumps. And that's fantastic work from Safi with both batsmen at the same end. And it'll be the unfortunate Atiq who'll have to go. Well, that's a great piece of fielding from Mr. 100%. He's always in the action. And great pick up and throw. He did have a good look at the stumps, just flicked them. Let's have another look. Really good pick up. And just a very quick throw, and both batsmen at the same end. Bit of comedy cricket there, a bit of confusion from Cricket Stars. Rajmani went straight away. Atiq didn't really like it. And he's the one who'll have to head back to the pavilion. So he's been given out by the on-field umpire. I'm not quite sure what the delay is. Might be checking it, but it did flick the bottom of the stump. The bail definitely dislodged. Just making a quick decision. So that's another little look at this, and it's confusion. And I think they're wondering if they crossed. I don't think they did. Let's have another look. As Atiq goes back, I'm not sure. Let's have another look. Let's slow it down. And the ball hits the stumps, that next frame there. And I think Atiq is still closer to that crease. So I think it will be Atiq. We'll have to go and see what the umpires come up with. Just reviewing it. And it will be Atiq to depart. And Cricket Stars lose their first wicket through an excellent bit of fielding from Mr. 100%, Ahmadullah Safi. So it's only a 7-over match, so wickets shouldn't matter too much. But the way Atiq was hitting the ball, it's could be a costly loss there for Cricket Stars. We'll bring the new batsman out. And it's Nasir Ramzan, who's had a bit of an up and down season. Oh, sorry, an up and down tournament so far. As I break a chair. This is hit in the air. Player coming in, he won't get there. Just bounce in front of him. Just be a single to the left-handed Rajmani. In fact, and it'll bring Nazir Ramzan, who's a quality player. I've seen him with little cameos, but he's nothing really that's... I think he's had one good innings, has Ramzan. Apart from that, it's a little bit inconsistent so far in this tournament. Comes bowler again. Charges, hits it nicely off his toes. There's no one back there. And even if there were, they wouldn't have been able to stop it. That's a magnificent shot from Ramzan. First ball, charges, flicks it off his toes. And that's 6 runs. Great shot there. Well, that gives the bowler something to think about. Nazir Ramzan, he's a really, really good batsman. And getting the ball back. A couple of balls left in this over. It's been a pretty good one from Hasib so far. Comes in again, bowling to Ramzan. Cuts that away, and that's a beaten fielder going towards the boundary. Shouldn't get there, I don't think. They'll come back for 2. And Ramzan is having a chat to Rajmani, who has an issue. Not quite sure what it is. He's hopefully he's okay. He might have pulled a muscle or something. It is pretty chilly this morning. Not cold by any means. Let's see how Rajmani is over the next couple of deliveries. He's holding the groin area. It's over the top again. Safe shot over the covers, and I think it's gone just for 4 runs. But nicely lifted over that cover area. There's no one back there. Only a 2-over power play, as we said, because of the reduced overs in this game. 7 overs an innings, and there's a man back at long on, not quite on the boundary, and also at a deep square leg. In fact, being the end of the over, it's the end of the power play, so the field spreads a little bit. Give them a bit of protection here, the Janjua Brescia side. In power play, it's a great leveler if you can get it over the top of the field. Always risky though, always a risk of a catch in the power play. Cricket Stars though, it's a pretty good start, 30 for 1. New bowler bowling the left-hander, Rajmani. It's called a wide. And this is going to be another, well, it was going to be another run out, and Rajmani's done something. He's not well, is Rajmani, and that's going to be a big loss there for Cricket Stars if you can't go on, both with the bat and the ball. There's going to be a delay. Let's have a look. It was a wide, and Ramzan takes off. The keeper throws it to the bowler's end, and Rajmani's just limping back, and it just bounces over the bowler. Well, that's unlucky there for Janjua Brescia. Probably a throw on the full would have been a lot better, because the ball does skid through. I think this one might have hit the edge of the pitch. But Rajmani looking in a bit of discomfort there. Let's have another look at it. So it's a wide. Keeper fumbles it. Ramzan takes off. Gets thrown back to the keeper. And it didn't hit the edge of the pitch. It just bounced a bit more than what the bowler had expected and skidded through. Actually, he could have been run out a second time. So it looks like a upper thigh injury. It's like a muscle injury for Rajmani. And I don't think there's any point in him staying there. He's not going to be able to run. And let's have another look. So it's gone out wide. Called a wide. Ramzan takes off. Rajmani can't. It bounces over the keeper. And have another look. Ball comes back again. And would have been out a second time if they'd have hit the stumps. They needed an Ahmadullah Safi out there, I think, for a direct hit. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Rajmani, I think we'll definitely have to go off. Got just a bit of a delay here, and he can barely walk. So I'm sure that he'll retire hurt, and hopefully for Cricket Stars, it's not too serious, because he's a vital cog in this team. So he's putting his helmet back on, and I'm not really sure why. Why doesn't he just come off? They've got plenty of batting to Cricket Stars, and they're not taking... It must be that Ramzan has been given the directive of just hitting 4s and 6s and nothing else. So this could be interesting. Good luck, Muhammad Afzal. It's a good bowler. It's gone for 17 so far. But he'll be facing Nasir Ramzan, who, as I said, is probably on a mission, because there are no quick singles with Rajmani out there. And charges and bowled him. Well, I don't know about the tactics from Cricket Stars. It's put a lot of pressure on Ramzan. And really, really good bowling from Muhammad Afzal. Hits the top of leg stump. Let's have another look. Comes in, big swing and a miss. And there you go. There goes the castle. So Ramzan departs with after a nice little innings. But I'm not quite sure what Rajmani is still doing out there. He's 5 off 4 as well. It's not as though he's taking the bowling apart. Anyway, the new batsman is Memo Javed, who's batted pretty well throughout this tournament. He gets his runs and gets them pretty quick. So 12 off 4 for Ramzan, who's looking good and hitting the ball well, but good piece of bowling from Muhammad Afzal. With the pitch being covered, it should be relatively dry. We'll talk about that in a moment. So bowler comes in again, and this one's just neatly played out into the offside, and the slowest single ever with Rajmani limping to the other end. Well, they'll be facing Afzal. Must be uncomfortable to bat with as well. Looks like a problem with his left leg, left thigh. So Afzal, it's been a pretty good over so far. And this is wide outside leg stump. Again, the left-hander is causing a bit of havoc with the with Afzal's line. He's got 2 wides to Rajmani so far. Comes in again. This one's hit on the leg side. There's a man out there. Just be a single. And Cricket Stars, I was going to say, it's a pretty good start from them. This over's brought them back a little bit, especially with the wicket of Ramzan. And the injury to Rajmani as well seems to have slowed the pace a bit. But Memo Javed is a very, very good batsman. And hits that straight. It's going straight to Safi. It's a pretty good bounce, and they're aiming to throw at Rajmani's end, which is, I think, the wise thing to do. Still a little bit confused because Rajmani, with an injury, if it happened during the game, so he could have gone off and gotten treatment and come back later. It's been hit across the line and just be a single again. So he could have gotten treatment and come back later in the innings. It is only a short game of 7 overs, but at a fall of a wicket or retirement of a player, Rajmani could have come out again and he would have had a bit of treatment, maybe get a bit of strapping. And he's so important with the ball as well as Rajmani. Interesting decision. Comes Afzal again. And so hit straight down the ground. Just be another single. They'll be looking for those boundaries as much as they can, but it's slowed down in this over. A couple of wides and a couple of singles. As we see, this is the run rates by day. The first day was 9.6, and it was up to about 9.8 yesterday, but slowed down a little bit. So as you can see, it went down, and now it's on its way back up with the run rate per day. Going to be difficult today though because of the wet conditions. It will dry up, I'm sure. We have cloud cover, so it might be a bit of swing early, but this ground is damp because of that rain. So whether the ball's going to swing for more than 1 over or even a couple of balls is difficult to say. Anyway, new bowler is Bachitar Singh. He'll be bowling to Javed, Memo Javed. That one's good ball outside off stump. Nice start for the bowler. That tram line outside of off stump is it's a very, very useful guide for umpires, but also for bowlers. So it's been hit straight down the wicket just for a run. And if anything, if the ball is inside that line, it should be a fair delivery, even though it's quite wide of the crease, but it's a bit of a strike zone. Anything behind, anything on the leg side past leg stump will be called a wide also. And this one's hit nicely by Rajmani, but he's been caught on the boundary. Well, the persistence with keeping him out there, I don't think really worked. He scores 7 from 7, a runner ball, but with that injury, it just limited, I think, the scope of his stroke making. Rajmani, and as I said, he's very important with the ball as well. It'll be interesting to see what happens with Cricket Stars if they bring him out there for the second innings of this game. They lose another wicket. Wickets aren't necessarily that important. It's only a reduced 7-over game. They've got a few runs on the board, but slowed down a little bit in the last over. Hakamal Singh will be the new batsman. There's a neat catch taken out there. Didn't really have to move. Dipped on him a bit. That heavy ball, it's always a little tricky. So Hakamal Singh will join the batsman at the non-striker's end, Memo Javed. He takes guard, and it's pretty good bowling from Bachata so far in this over. Comes in again, and down leg side, and called a wide. There's not much to aim at for the bowlers. It's mainly on the stumps and that offside line. Comes in again, and this has gone through the keeper. They'll take a bye. Again, difficult conditions for everyone. This pitch, as I mentioned, will skid if it's wet, but it was covered overnight, so it should be okay. And but with the batsman's feet getting, just see this one, next one. This one's in the air. It's gone past Mr. 100%. He tried very well to stop it, just couldn't quite get there. Let's have another look at it. It's a nice shot there from Memo. Hits it out towards that area, and well, it hung up a little bit, dug in, and it wrong-footed Safi out there on the boundary. Go back to that pitch in a minute. Bachata comes in and he's got him. Played across the line, didn't get up. That's another wicket for Memo Javed. Sorry, for Bachata Singh, the wicket of Memo Javed. And just played across the line, a bit of a nothing shot really, but tried to swat it. It's been a really good over here in the context of the game. And even though he did concede that boundary, Bachata has the figures of 2 for 6 after his first over. The new batsman is Dipendra Shekhawat. He's a very good cricketer. He's probably the main bowler for Cricket Stars. And he's pretty decent with the bat as well. As we can see the graphics, good start, and then slowly been going down with the runs per over. The wickets haven't helped either, and that injury to Rajmani also. So neither batsmen have scored yet, and it will be Zahid Ali to bowl the next over. Number 1 for Janjul Brescia. He's bowling to Hakamal, and this is outside off stump, called a wide. Let's have another look at it. Bowler doesn't love it. That was left by the batsman, and that was well wide. I'm not sure what he's complaining about. It's that line that we see. Bowler comes in again, and this one's wide again. Didn't complain about that one. You can see what he's trying to do, Zahid Ali. It's the first time we've seen spin in operation in this innings. It's very slow spin, and I think Hakamal had to wait and wait for that one. Ended up missing it completely. We'll see probably Lovepreet Singh for Cricket Stars bowler a similar pace to this. Very difficult. This one's hit over the bowler. You can't quite believe it's just been chipped over his head for a single. It's been a good start though, good over so far, apart from those two wides. And got a little bit of spin actually, just over his head. So this pitch will take a bit of turn. It's an unusual pitch for European conditions. This one's hit over the top, over the field, behind point. It's going towards the boundary. Don't think it'll get there, will it? No, it won't. It's been bowled in there by Mohammad Afzal. So it does have quite a bit for the bowlers. It's called Calchestra, underneath the matting, underneath the AstroTurf surface, and it just gives the bowlers a little bit more of an edge compared to other pitches around Europe. Not quite as easy to bat on, but a good batsman with a good technique will still get a lot of runs on this surface and on this ground. Comes the bowler again. It's been hit in the air. Afzal can't get there. Just be a single. It's not the most mobile, is Mohammad Afzal. Very good bowler. But maybe in the field, not quite as mobile as some. It's been a pretty good over so far from Zaid Ali, considering the situation with the reduced overs, and he's made himself quite a bit of space there. As the batsman, they look for two, and they get it comfortably. So moved towards point to give himself room to slam it into the potato field as we see upcoming events. So we have still this Italian series, and then we go to Gibraltar with Charlie Hunt out there. It's a 20-over international, a T20 international series between Malta, Portugal and Gibraltar. Then there'll be an international series here in Italy, then series in Austria and Bulgaria. Looking forward to those. Very good cricket in those countries, but some international cricket as well. The ECI International, or the internationals, 10-over internationals in Italy, in Austria and Bulgaria coming up, as well as the T20Is from Gibraltar. Looking forward to those. All right. So the boundaries have dried up a little bit here for Cricket Stars. It will be new bowler, and it's big boy Yadav, who takes wickets in clumps, taken 2 fifers so far in this tournament. And this one's over the top of the gully regions, going towards the boundary, and they'll come back for 2. As I mentioned, Mohammad Afzal not very quick in the field, so the man at that deep point area had to cover for it. Comfortable 2. It's Chekawat who is facing. Here comes Yadav again. And it's a bit of an edge, and that's it. Good bowling. The end of Chekawat and the first wicket for Yadav. Be interesting to see if he gets another 4 in this innings. He have to bowl very well. And he has been during the tournament. But as I said, 2 fifers, and Chekawat is he the first of a fifer again for Yadav. As the new batsman comes in, it's Sheraz Afzal. And 55 for 4 at the moment, going about 10 and over. It's pretty good going on this this ground that's damp underfoot. I see a bit of blue sky up there as well, so that's encouraging. We've had nothing but blue sky and sunshine all week, apart from a thunderstorm on day 2. And here comes Yadav again. It's dragged across the line out to cow corner sort of area, just for a single. It's gone a little bit slow. It was a very bright start from Cricket Stars, and then there was that run out of Atikur Rahman. Yadav comes in again. Big swing. It's in the air. Player going back and takes a comfortable catch on the just right close to the boundary. Very, very nicely taken out there. And that is Kuldeep Lal. Good safe pair of hands, and Hakamal will have to go. And Yadav takes another wicket. Well, he's got 3 more for another fifer. You'll have to get him in this over because it's only a reduced over match here because of the early rain and the overnight rain as well. But Yadav has just been taking wicket after wicket in this tournament. He's very important with the bat as well for Janjua Brescia, is Vaibhav Yadav. Which brings out a new batsman. Yadav, well, the batsmen have to take risks, of course. There's only 1 over after this. Still going at about 10 and over. And it is Jabra Afzal, the batsman, having a chat. Jabra and Sheraz. Not quite sure what they're talking about. It's obviously a tactical meeting, but they're chatting to the umpire as well. I'm not quite sure what's going on. I think the umpire's probably saying something about time. There's a slight delay here, and not quite sure why. Probably a technical issue, I'd say. So Cricket Stars, they'll want to get a couple of wins today to bump themselves up the table a bit. Janjua Brescia, though, a very good side, and they'll be up there, I think, in the top 4 or thereabouts. And they'll want to continue their run towards the top of the table. So here we go. Yadav again, 2 for 3 at the moment. A couple of balls left. This one's been hit onto the leg side. They'll look for 2, but they won't get it. Just be a single. Not the quickest between the wickets, these two. Although I think it was Jabra who hit a 6 last ball to win a game for All Stars just a few days ago. A bit of hitting in these two. Comes Yadav again. This is in the air and just over the fielder. There's a gap of 3 fielders there trying to cut it off, and they do well, but they will come back for 2. There's a bit of a no man's land there over cover. Pretty safe shot. That's the end of the over. Very good one there from Yadav. So I see some nice fielding out there in the outfield. So after 6 overs, Cricket Stars are 59 for 6. Don't worry too much about the wickets. Just about getting as many runs as they can. It is a reduced over game as we see the scorecard. Atik run out spectacularly by Safi on 11. It's looking good too, right up the top. It's a bit of a what if, I think, for Atik. We will see him bat in other games today as well. It's back to Bachatar, who has the impressive figures of 2 for 6. He'll be the next man to be given 2 overs. Afzal also bowled 2 overs. It's Muhammad Afzal, of course. So here's the final over of this innings. It's outside off stump, not called a wide. So inside that tram line. So a good start there for Bachatar. Dot ball. Comes in again. This one's been hit nicely on the leg side. Safi comes around, can't get there. Well, skids off the surface, hit pretty well there by Jabra. And that's a good 4 runs picked up in the final over. Just a little bit short, right onto it. Clubbed it out to that cow corner area. And Safi, if anybody's going to stop it, it'll be him. And he couldn't quite get near it. So how does the bowler come back from this? Ball's a bit short again. This one's hit down the ground. Player coming around, should take it, and does quite comfortably. Another catch there for Kuldeep Lal. He's got a safe pair of hands in the on the boundary, and it's a bit of a 4 and out there for Jabra Afzal, who ends up scoring 5. It's Cricket Stars are 63 for 7. Pretty decent total of 7 overs so far, just under that 10 and over run rate, which might be difficult because of the wet outfield. Bachata picks up his 3rd wicket. Comes in again. And this one is missed. A little bit short of a length. And the new batsman. There's a Lovepreet Singh. And more a nudger, Lovepreet. I want to get Sheraz on strike. Only a couple of balls left though, so they want to get back on ball. The skipper, Lovepreet Singh. This one's down leg side, and they'll look for a single and get another one. So it's a bonus 2 runs there, given up by Bachata. Lovepreet does a lot for this club, and he's a good cricketer as well in his own way. Is Lovepreet has a real passion for the game and a passion for Cricket Stars. And he's recruited pretty well as a captain over the last couple of years. Here comes Bachata again. It's been hit down the ground. Should be just a single. Safi's got the ball. They come back for 2. Oh, Safi was careful just to handle that ball. Didn't really attack it as much as he normally does, but the surface is quite tricky. He's holding his shoulder is Safi. Hope he's okay. It's again very important for this side. Oh, it's been turned around the corner. That's a nice shot. And it's going towards the boundary. It's the keeper that's doing the chasing. They'll come back for 3. Lovepreet is quick. And they might go for 4 actually. Well, that's a really good piece of running there from the Cricket Stars. And that's Lovepreet Singh with his cricketing mind there, going up congratulating his batting partner, Sheraz, who, as I mentioned before, is not the quickest, but Lovepreet, well, really, really good running there off the final ball, and good cricket. So, Cricket Stars, see how they got their innings started, and it was a fantastic start for them. First ball, Atiq-ur-Rahman launching it for 6, and then there was a good start to the innings, and then Rajmani got on with it a bit, and this happened. Ahmadullah Safi picks up the ball, throws in one action, and hits that off stump, and that was the end of Atiq-ur-Rahman. A little bit unlucky, but also Rajmani during that period did pull a muscle in his leg, caused issues, and this was also a nicely hit shot from Ramzan, who had a nice little cameo but then fell. Here's the attempted run out that bounced over the bowler, almost took his head off. You can see that Rajmani has an issue, and then he almost got run out again, but for some reason stayed out there. That was the end of Ramzan. A catch taken out there. Rajmani, not quite sure why he stayed out there in discomfort. And they kept on getting boundaries every so often. Did Cricket Stars. It was a really good start from them, as you see the departure of Memo Javed. And then very good catch taken there. That was Chekawat, taken by the keeper. It was a good effort really by Cricket Stars on pretty difficult conditions. There's another catch out there on the boundary. That was 2 in the innings for Kuldeep Lal. In the end, you can see that 4-all run right at the end with Lovepreet and Sheraz. Not a bad score there for Cricket Stars. It'll take some getting for Janjua-Brescia, who do have a lot of firepower. As we can see the scorecard. Atiq-ur-Rahman started very well until he got run out with a brilliant piece of fielding from just 100%. Ahmadullah Safi. Rajmani, 7 off 7, but carrying that injury. Ramzan again who 12 off 4, just didn't go on with it, unfortunately. And just contributions from everywhere along the batting lineup for Cricket Stars. See the bowling. Afzal went for quite a few. He did bowl 2 overs. As did Hasib Abdul, 14 off his over. Got brought back a bit. Bachatar Singh, 3 for 17. And Vaibhav Yadav with 2 for 6 off his 1 over. So 70 for 7 off 7 for Cricket Stars. I wonder if they're going to win by 7 runs. We'll find out shortly. Janjal Brescia needs 71 at about 10 runs and over. It is a shortened game here from Milan because of the early rain. The sun is coming out, which is good to see. And we're back with the second innings of this game in the Fancode European Cricket Series here from Milan. Match 26 from the Milan Cricket Ground very shortly. See you then.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fancode, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And we're back in this Fancode European Cricket Series match between Cricket Stars and Janjal Brescia, live here from Milan, Italy. Match number 26. If you're just joining us, it's been a shortened over game because of the rain overnight and also a bit of drizzle here on the ground. We got a late start, 7 overs per side, 2 over power play. 2 bowlers may bowl 2 overs each. And it's pretty good innings there from Cricket Stars. They went at exactly 10 and over. 71 to win for Janjal Brescia. It's going to be a tricky one. And Cricket Stars will want to get a few overs, or a few wickets in the opening overs. Janjal Brescia Some stars up the top for them. Yadav is one of them. It's called a wide first ball. And it's Chekawat, Deepinder Chekawat, probably the pick of the bowlers for Cricket Stars, even though Rajmani Sandhu did take a hat-trick early in the tournament. It's Chekawat who has done most of the damage with the ball for Cricket Stars. Comes in again. Charged by Yadav. Just poked down onto the onside. Just be a single. Get them off the mark. Get him off the mark. So I think he'll have to bat well, Janjul Brescia. 10 and over is it's pretty par for the course here in Milan, but the ground is pretty wet. It will skid along the surface a little bit if it's hit low and hard, but a bit of moisture under the surface now because of the rain, and that one's hit for 4, backward square leg. There's a man out there, give him no chance though. It's a nice shot, just a bit too straight by the bowler, and Bachatar Singh has been sent out maybe as a bit of a pinch hitter. It's that boundary. As the sun comes out here in Milan, it will dry the surface a little bit. It's the bowler again. Been hit through the onside this time. There's a man out there, just be a single. And as mentioned, there was that rain. The sun will dry a little bit of the surface moisture. But there was a bit of soaking rain overnight. So we'll slow the ground down again. There's Shekhawat again, bowling to Yadav. And just dragged it from outside off start. Just be a single. It's Lovepreet, the skipper, who picks the ball up. He's captains this side very well, does Lovepreet. He's got a good bunch of talented cricketers around him too in this Cricket Stars lineup. Shekhawat bowls it short, it's in the air. Bowler calls mine and takes the catch. Well, that's a good wicket there. Bachatar hits it straight in the air. And it's the first wicket down for Janjul Brescia. That's what they need. They need a consistent little run of wickets. To Janjul Brescia, it was a shorter ball. Bachatar just got straight under it, hit it high in the air, and a nicely taken catch in front of his eyes there. Australian style by Deepinder Chekawat. That's the first wicket down. 1 wicket for 8. There's a new batsman. Comes out to the centre. It's Hamza Saad, the new batsman. So Bachatar, I think, just sent out as a pinch hitter. He did get 5 from 3, which was pretty good. Tense atmosphere here in Milan. Both these teams wanting the win, of course, for different reasons. As Shekhawat comes in again, and this is in the air again. Bowler again. Takes another catch. Well, 2 caught balls in a row there for Shekhawat. And it's going well for the Cricket Stars at the moment. Similar, had to make a bit of ground that time. Let's have another look at it. And again, it's a little bit short. Came into the batsman. We hit it straight in the air. And, well, I don't think we've ever seen a hat-trick of caught and bowled. And we'll have to wait a bit because it's the end of the over. Deepinder Chekawat, 2 for 8. And as we see, the golden balls, 13 matches since the golden ball. Of course, with the reduced over, there's a distinct possibility of that happening in this game. But at the moment, it's Cricket Stars on top. And Janjul Brescia, 8 for 2. Well, Deepinder Chekawat, I did mention that he is their main man with the ball. The All-Stars. Sorry, the Cricket Stars. And he's proving it again. So the new bowler is Sukraj Singh. He'll be bowling to Yadav. I want to see the back of him. He's a very good batsman, is Yadav. He pokes that out, just short cover, just for a single. Watches it nicely on the bat. The new batsman is Kuldeep Lal, who took those 2 good catches in the outfield. He's been good this tournament also, Kuldeep. But Yadav, that's the big wicket they need. Cricket Stars just to put a bit of pressure on this Janjua Brescia lineup. Hamza Saad is a very good batsman as well. And Ahmadullah Safi is right up the top of the averages so far in this tournament. Ball comes in again, pitch short, hit straight back to him. He'll look for one, it's gone through Lovepreet. He'll pick it up and just toss it back to the bowler. Just a single, as I said. Bring Yadav back on strike. Interesting to see if Lovepreet bowls himself. It's a different kind of bowler is Lovepreet. And this one's right in the block hold. Nice shot. Chance for a run out. But they didn't go for the single. I think a single would have been ill-advised. There's a good piece of fielding out there. It's that mid-wicket, that short mid-wicket area. That fielder is both an attacking and a defensive field position. I like that field position for this form of cricket. Bowler comes in again. It's just going to get straight to that man. No single. Can't get it away, can Yadav. As I mentioned, if it's slightly mishit, because a lot of players try to go across the line, an inside edge often goes to that area. And they're becoming an attacking threat, both with a catch and as a run out in that short mid-wicket area. This one's gone behind square, and it's frustrating for Yadav and for Janjua Brescia, because that's another dot ball. And this has been a fantastic over so far from Sukraj. Only 2 from it in a 7-over game. Still got a ball left to do a bit of damage, Yadav, but dot ball here will keep the pressure on Janjua after losing 2 early wickets. Comes in again. Hits straight down the ground, and it should. Oh, nice slide there from the fielder. And if it had hit, that would have been out. Fantastic effort there. It's Hakamal who slides along the ground. Let's have another look at it. Comes along, slides along the ground and stops the boundary. And picks up and throws, and if it would have hit and it wasn't far off, I tell you what, that would have been an amazing highlight for the Reals tonight. As we see the table here, Janjua Brescia up the top of the table there on 8 points. They've lost 1 game so far, played 5. The Cricket Stars only played 3, so they've won 1, lost 2. But, they've been a little bit better than that, I think. Cricket Stars been a little unlucky. They'll win a couple of wins to pump themselves up the table. Of course, each of these teams play 10 games. They play each other once. So, Chekawat will continue. This is probably predicted. A fantastic first over. He's on a hat-trick. Is Chekawat. And this has been hit through the covers. Won't get the hat-trick. Just be a single, though. You won't mind that too much. There's Kuldeep Lal on strike. Brings Yadav back. As I said, he's a vital cog, both with the bat and the ball, is Yadav. And he's 5 off 7. That changes very quickly, though, with this man. Powerful hitter. And, well, he was a powerful hitter, because even though Chekawat doesn't get his hat-trick, he gets his man. And that's fantastic bowling from the main man for the Cricket Stars, Chekawat. And that's the end of Yadav. Didn't really get going. And let's have another look. Nicely angled in, a bit of an inside edge. And Voboy Yadav has to go. And Cricket Stars, you got to say, are well on top in this game. Target is 71 off 7 overs, but they're Janjua Brescia are 13 for 3. And this is into the 3rd over. It's the end of the power play, last over. So field restrictions have lifted. That does bring Mr. 100% Ahmadullah Safi, who's all action all the time. And being a left-hander also will change the angle of the bowling. He has the highest score of the tournament so far, has Safi, and he's more noted as a bowler. In fact, he only scored about 36 runs in about 29 games before this tournament, where he was sent out a little bit higher up the order at about number 4 and scored 77 off not many. Hits the ball very cleanly, does Safi, and he's in good form, but there's a lot of pressure on him. Here comes Shekhawat. It's been poked out towards point, and they'll take a single, have to hurry, and they'll look for 2, but they won't get it. Good backing up. And again, another chance for a run out. Looking very sharp to Cricket Stars. Have another look. See how close this was to the stumps. He would have been out, and it wasn't far away. Not even in the picture, almost, the batsman. And Shekhawat, 3 for 10 at the moment. And bowling to Kuldeep Lal. It's been hit to the onside. Akamal there doing the fielding, charges in. It's good aggressive feeling there from Akamal. Just a single. It's all very slow here for Janjua. And Cricket Stars well on top. That can change in an instant, though, especially with this man facing. But Shekhawat is a very, very good bowler. Going to come around the wicket. 3 for 11 at the moment is Shekhawat. Comes in bowling to Safi, who charges him and gets a good piece of that down towards the third man area. They'll come back for 2. Checked his shot and did it well, did Safi. He's trying to launch an attack, but Shekhawat, a brilliant opening spell for Shekhawat. Bowling his second over. 3 for 13. He's got some big scalps as well. Pretty much the whole top order of Janjua Brescia. Gets a full toss, that one, and Safi has smashed it over the boundary for 6. Good catch out there from Lucky. Takes a one-hander over the boundary. I'm sure we'll have another look at that one, because that was pretty casual there from the fielder. So it's a full toss. Bad ball there from Shekhawat. Safi right onto it. Let's have a look at this. Just plucks it out of the air. And Lucky there did very well. That's Amandeep Singh. And good end of the over for Janjua Brescia. But here's some news that's come up in the last couple of days. The European Cricket Championship between September 25th and October 20th. 31 teams will be playing in this tournament. Reigning champions, the Netherlands, plus the 6 group winners. Not much chance of a second chance for the in the groups. Just the group winners will go through to the finals. And this was a hit straight back to the bowler. Hit him in the ankle. And that has come through for a single. And it is Lucky who took the most casual catch you'll ever see. Unfortunately, it was over the boundary. Amandeep Singh will be bowling the next over for Cricket Stars. Safi saw a bit of his power. He's 9 off 3. I need a big innings from him. The left-hander. As Amandeep comes in again. He charges, and a bit of a slower ball. Well bowled. Outside off. Didn't get up much. This pitch, as I mentioned before, was an interesting one. It's variable bounce, but a bit like a turf pitch. It's a really good pitch for both batting and bowling, especially if you've got a batsman with good technique. Well, it comes in again, and it's a swing and a miss. No, it's not. It's a little edge, and Safi has to go. And that's a big wicket. And Janjua Brescia right at the top of the table at the moment. They're struggling. 24 for 4. It's been really, really good bowling and good cricket all round from these Cricket Stars players. And Lucky gets a little edge. Umpire says yes. Nice, comfortable take for the keeper, Ramzan. Well, where the run's going to come from for Janjua Brescia. They do have a deep batting lineup. That's a big wicket in Safi. So we're pretty much at the halfway. We are exactly at the halfway of this innings. And 24 runs on the board. They need about 35 or 36. They're about 10 runs behind. That's pretty easy to make up in an over. You just don't see where it's going to happen here at the moment. On the back of some very, very good bowling from Cricket Stars. Ball comes in again and it's hit the legs. I think it's going down leg side at the pads. And I think there's a bit of questioning from the bowler. Let's have another look at it. And it's pitched on leg and missing leg, I think. Yeah, I think it's a very, very good decision from the umpire. I think it's missing leg stump. Lucky with a animated appeal. Comes in again. Slower ball. This one's hit down the ground. Player coming under it, and it's a nice catch. It's another wicket. Well, good catch there in the deep. And that is Dipendra Shekhawat. Can't keep him out of the game. Charges in from the boundary, and Lucky gets another wicket. Let's have another look at it. Got off the toe of the bat and runs in from the boundary. Great catch there from Shekhawat. And the woes continue for Janjua Brescia. We didn't expect this when they came here this morning. And even though they're at the top of the table, Janjua and an excellent side, there are so many good teams in this tournament. So it's all the best teams from Northern Italy, which is a very strong region of cricket in Europe. And Janjua Brescia struggling really at the halfway mark. They're about 10, well, even further than the halfway mark. And Amandeep has 2 for 1. Only 1 ball left in this over as well, so only 3 overs after this to get the total as the bowler goes back to his mark. Yeah, new batsman is Naeem Ahmed. Joins Asib Abdul. Comes in, and this one's flicked off his toes. Nice shot. There's a player out there though. Just be a single. Didn't try to hit it too hard. It's a pretty little shot, but you can't win it in singles here. Again, Janjua. They need boundaries, and they need a lot of them, and they need them soon. But very, very good bowling from Amandeep. Ends up with 2 for 2. And interesting, we'll see who bowls. Lovepreet's got the ball, but I don't think he will bowl. He's a cagey bowler as Lovepreet bowls the slowest balls you'll ever see. I just don't think it's the right time for him to bowl in this game. And he's got a good cricketing mind, and I think that's what he's done, is thrown it to another bowler. But look at Cricket Stars bowling. Shekhawat 3 for 19. Amandeep Singh 2 for 2. Of course, Shekhawat was on a hat-trick. And he did bowl his 2 overs. And it's Rajmani Sandhu to bowl. Quite brave. He's done some damage to the muscle on his left leg. He's obviously got a bit of treatment and magic spray in the break. It's just hit for a single down the ground. It's pretty slow going at the moment for Janjua. They need a hero somewhere, but their top order is really decimated by this bowling attack. This was a slow ball down leg side, and not called a wide. Might have caught a bit of pad. In fact, it's a late wide call by the umpire. Had a bit of a think about it. As I mentioned, Rajmani pulled a muscle in his left leg. Seems to be moving pretty freely now, though. This one's hit down the ground. And again, it's Akamal who'll pick up the ball. Just a single. He's patrolled that area very well as Akamal. It's quick along the ground. Throws himself around a little bit. I've seen him drop a couple of catches out in the outfield, though, this week. It's a bowler again. And again, it's straight down the ground. And it's that man Hakamal who'll pick it up again. So they're not going to win any singles here, Janjua. They need boundaries, but it's just good bowling. And it's brave for Rajmani to come on to bowl at this stage. And again, rolls his fingers over it, slower ball, bowls that well, and that's no run. So just 4 off the over so far from Rajmani. And Cricket Stars, you'd have to say, are well on top at this stage. 1 over could change it though, but just have to see if it's these two batsmen who can do it. And hit out into the outfield. There's a player coming around. He won't be able to cut it off. And that's 4 runs. Nice shot out there. Just got a little half volley. Hit it pretty square. And a good shot there from the batsman. They need more boundaries like that though. And they need them consistently throughout the next couple of overs. Only 2 overs after this. Ball comes in again. Rajmani hits straight. And Hakamal covers the ground very easily. And just be a single. And that's the end of another pretty good over there. No wicket from it. It's Rajmani with 9 off that over. As we see the next game, we'll see Janjul Brescia again against a very good side in Chivadate. I saw Chivadate yesterday. They started off the tournament very well, then had a bit of a blip day yesterday. And see if they can come back and push for those places. They're 2 and 3. Janjul Brescia at the moment 4 and 1. They've only lost 1 game, but looking difficult for a victory here against Cricket Stars. And that's the next game coming up after this one. So Lucky will continue, and why not? He's taken 2 for 2. The main thing with that is that he's taken big wickets, but also just not conceded any runs. Very tight bowling from Lucky. Comes in again. This one's hit down the ground, and it's going to be dropped. Well, it's only a single. It's unlucky there for Lucky. It's Atuk-ur-Rahman, who just lets it pop out of his hands, but they won't mind too much. 1 run at this stage is very good for the team. 36 for 5. Janjul Brescia. Slow ball in the air, and it's the bowler who'll take another one. Be another caught and bowled, and that's Amandeep Singh. Lucky by nature as well as lucky by nickname, and that's his 3rd wicket. Very good piece of bowling. Slow ball there, tried to go across the line, scooped it up, and Lucky takes the catch. Just got delivered a nice plate of bananas, strawberries and croissant. So that's a big thank you to the staff here, the ground staff, who are taking really good care of us at the Milan Cricket Ground. It's a lovely little ground. It's on the outskirts of Milan. There's a nice sports complex actually. Actually, there's some archery, there's tennis, and a few other things around. Really nice little complex. This new batsman comes out. It's Nasir Mahmood. And Amandeep Singh, 3 for 3 at the moment. Been a really good spell of bowling. Comes in again. This one's got another one. Well, that's straight through him. Well, Amandeep Singh, he's on a hat-trick. And Mahmood will have to go. And this is looking comfortable now for Cricket Stars, who probably were a little bit unlucky in their in a few previous games. There's a couple they probably should have won where they went down narrowly. But it's a convincing performance here from Cricket Stars, and Janjua, who at 2nd in the table, not looking too comfortable. As we see Derek, the Golden Duck, waddle out with Memo Javed. Sorry, with the batsman Nasim Mahmood. Let's have a look at this. It's taken the middle and leg stump. Just good bowling right in the block hole. And just a bit of a hoik across the line. Has to go for it at this stage, but that's just what happens when you've got a good bowler bowling a fantastic line and length. Amandeep Singh is 4 for 3 at the moment. he takes another wicket here, he'll get a hat-trick. This is the list of hat-tricks, Hall of Fame. Let's see how he goes, and just gently played down the pitch. I don't think he'll mind too much, because I think Cricket Stars will get up here. And Amandeep, he's still in line for a fifer. Still a couple balls left in his spell. Comes in again, slow ball. It's been turned around the corner. Not a great delivery, and that's 4 runs. Probably too little, too late here for Janjua. So full toss on leg side. Don't think it will be a no ball. In fact, it won't be. It'll just be called a boundary. Bounces once and then over the rope. So a rare loose delivery there from Amandeep. He'll come in. Still a couple of balls left in his spell, so I wonder if it was called a no ball. Not quite sure. I didn't see a signal from the umpire. Yes, there it is. It was called a no ball. It'll be a free hit. And it's not out, even though he's rocked the castle. The batsman is Muhammad Afzal. Who, in fact, it's not. It's Riaz Ahmed, the batsman. That's not right, is it? Have another closer look at that. It's Fiaz Ahmed, actually. Fiaz Ahmed, that sounds better. Imposing figure. Amandeep 4 for 8 at the moment. Got 1 delivery left. Comes in again, and it's just been up to the man in that short mid-wicket area. And no run. End of a very, very good spell from Amandeep Singh. Takes 4 for 8. And it looks like a very comfortable victory here for the Cricket Stars against a good Janjua Brescia side. They need 30 off the final over. Mathematically probable, but highly unlikely. So a fantastic start to the day for Cricket Stars. Well on top. And they started off with a 6 first ball from Atiq-ur-Rahman in their batting innings. And then now there's been some excellent bowling along the way from a few of these Cricket Stars bowlers. In fact, all of them. No one's been out of line. It starts with a wide and does Jabra Afral. Afzal is a tall man, and as I said, Lovepreet is the captain. He's decided not to bowl himself. I don't think the conditions are right for him, and he's decided to give Afzal a bowl. Comes in again and uses his height well, does Afzal. They don't take a single to Lovepreet. Well, they're a bit resigned to a loss here, Janjua. It'll be a good win first up for Cricket Stars. We'll see them a couple of times this today. Most teams will either play 2 or 3 games each day. So, bowler comes in again. This one's been hit at Hakamal. Just pick it up over the bound, or pick it up from the boundary. Just underarm it in. So as this game fizzles out, 4 balls left in the contest. Afzal is bowling to Fiaz Ahmed. And just outside off stump, Fiaz with the light blue helmet, looking quite distinctive. As Jabra comes in again. Just poke to that short mid-wicket area for a quick single. And that might be out, actually. It's a direct hit. And the umpires are looking upstairs. They took off for the run. Ball came in. It was a direct hit, and he'll be gone. Well, another wicket. Nothing going right for Janjua Brescia. Everything going right for Cricket Stars. It's been a very, very good performance from a good side. And I think that will be the end of Hasib Abdul will have to go. And as I said, just a bit of a fizzling end to this this contest, which, well, as I said, teams are very even. And it was Atiq-ur-Rahman with that direct hit. He did have 3 stumps to aim at, but he picked up the ball very cleanly and very nicely. And as we see the imposing figure of Mohammad Afzal come out just to face the last couple of balls. It'll be a good win for Cricket Stars in this rain-reduced game. We should be okay for the rest of the day. We should get full games. But this one, unfortunately, for Janjua Brescia, will end up with a loss first up. Still towards the top of the table. They could probably afford to lose another game during the preliminary rounds. The preliminary games, I should say. Each team plays 10 games, and probably you could afford to lose 3 of those and still get in the top 4. That's just an estimation. And Cricket Stars, they'll want to get a couple of wins under their belt today. I think they have won before this, but been very much in the contest in each of the games. As Jabra comes in again. Afzal hits it pretty well down the ground. It'll be Hakamal again, who'll pick it up and just underarm it in. So 1 ball left in this game, and Cricket Stars start the game 26 and day 6 with a win. Great effort from against a top team in Janjua Brescia. Again, this is hit down the ground. We had no run, and that's the end of the game. And fantastic performance from Cricket Stars, really limiting Janjua by getting early wickets. And it was a pretty good target they put on the board in 70 off those 7 overs, reduced because of rain. And that's as the players shake hands and walk off the field. And this is what's coming up next. Janjua Brescia, they can make amends against Chivadate, who are very competitive. It's going to be a great game, that one. And it'll come up after, well, it'll come up shortly. Start at 11:30 local time. So we can see that game coming up shortly. But we're going to see some highlights from this game. Quite a few of them. It was mainly coming from Cricket Stars. It's a nice 4 there early, but then here we go with the caught and bowls. And that was really good bowling from Chekawat, who took 2 caught and bowls in 2 balls to dismiss a couple of the batsmen for the Janjua Brescia side. The top order pretty much decimated. See, nice shot hit down the ground. And fantastic fielding there, and almost a run out there from Hakamal. Have a look at this, just missed. They were very, very good in the field, were Cricket Stars today. And we see another wicket there for Chekawat, who really took the heart out of the batting for of Janjua. Safi there with a big 6, but he got a little edge, and that was the start of a very good spell from Lucky Amandeep Singh, who ended up taking 4. That was a nice catch. Again, Chekawat can't keep him out of the action. And a very, very good performance all up. And you'll see, apart from a couple of shots played in anger by Janjua, it was really, all the highlights were from the Cricket Stars. Lucky taking a caught and bowled. And you can see his captain, Lovepreet, very happy with him. Captain the team very well today, did Lovepreet, as he normally does. And there's Amandeep continuing. Apart from that 1-4 from a loose ball, he's very good today. And you can see the run out here from Atiq. And nothing going right for Janjua Brescia this morning. So, big win for Cricket Stars, and it kickstarts their tournament after a couple of losses on their first day's play, and now 2-2 as we see the overhead shot of this lovely facility. Here's the scorecard, and no one reaching double figures for Janjua. Ended up 43 for 8. Safi with that big 6. In fact, it was the only one of the game, only one of the innings for Janjua, and pretty disciplined as well. Only 3 wides from Cricket Stars. So for the bowling, Shekhawat up top, the main man, 3 for 19, and then Amardeep Singh 4 for 8. With a pick of the bowlers, the 2 who bowled 2 overs as well. So good start to today's play. We're very happy to get some cricket today, as we had a lot of overnight rain and also that drizzle at the start of the predicted start of the day's play. Just delayed a bit, came down to a 7-over game, but good game in the end. Match 26 here in the Fancode European Cricket Series, live from Milan. Next game will start very shortly between Janjua Brescia and Chivadate in about just under 10 minutes time. We'll see you back then there soon. Thank you. See you, and see you there for Janjua Brescia and Chivadate.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back for this the Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan, Italy. And match 2 of the day, match 27 overall, as we see this lovely ground here in Milan, surrounded by trees. I think it's an old football pitch. You can see here an athletics track. Still got a bit of evidence of that. And there's a baseball field down the bottom. As you can see, there's a rugby ground next door. There's also archery and tennis. And we've got some good cricket coming up between Janjua Brescia and Cividate. Janjua Brescia not having the best start to the day with a loss, a convincing loss against a very, very impressive Cricket Stars who are out to game today. And Cividate, who didn't have the best of days yesterday, they want to come back with a win. They're a very good, consistent side. Cividate just didn't have the rub of the green yesterday. So with the coin toss, let's have a quick look at what happened with the coin toss. It was Cividate who won the toss, elected to bat, which is an interesting ploy when you see the what happened in the last game between Janjua Brescia and Cricket Stars. Cividate, 2 batsmen coming in, and we did have a shortened game in the last one because of the rain, and the surface is still a little bit damp. The ball should swing for the first couple of balls and then may just keep a bit straighter. As we see the two sides, Janjua Brescia and their man Yadav up there with the ball and bat. Safi with the ball, and I think he might have hurt his shoulder a little bit. Did Amadullah Safi, Mr. 100%. And Cividate, Kuljinder has been opening the batting, hasn't been in great form. But Zain Ali has. And as you see the predicted scores, Janjua Brescia the favourites for this game. They are 4-2 now after that loss against Cricket Stars. And Cividate had a fantastic start to the tournament, 1-2 on the first day. As you see the skipper there, Kuljinder. He'll be opening the batting again. He just hasn't been in good form, has Kuljinder. Very good cricketer and captains his side very, very well. Always comes in with a plan. And it's Mohammad Afzal with the first ball. And that's just over the top of that man at backward point. And the ball holds up. It'll be 2 runs Well, it could have been a perfect start for Afzal and for Janjua Brescia, but not to be. Just left the batsman a bit, just put his hands up as far as he could, jumped as high as he could, couldn't quite reach at the fielder. And as a life for Zain Ali, so important for this this side. Comes in again, and this one's outside off stump, doesn't get up. A little bit of swing. See from Zain Ali, and it's going to be difficult to keep that ball dry. And as soon as the ball gets wet, the swing disappears. Coming again. Charge by Zain Ali. This is it. Straight towards me. And it just hits the side of the marshmallow. Nice shot there, and a big six for Zain Ali, who was a very, very good batsman. It's it straight down the ground. In fact, it's a great start for Chividate. In fact, just another quick look at that. We're having a few little issues with the scoring at the moment. Here's Kuljinder out there. It's actually Sikandar Valid, the opening batsman. So just having a little technical delay. It's not Zain Ali. It's Sikandar Valid. Who's provided a very bright start for Chividate. So just a few little technical issues. We'll resolve those soon. Sure. They weren't really at the races in the last game against Cricket Stars. They'll want to win. They are towards the top of the table, but Chividate, as I mentioned earlier, had a disappointing day yesterday. They want to get their tournament back on track. A good side, Chividate, and well led by Kuljinder. As I mentioned, they do come in with a plan every time. It's not just a hit and giggle for them, which we see with some teams. I think the tactics in T10 have really improved over the last few years. So we apologise for the slight delay. So we're going to get back underway with this game. There's just a little delay. It's just a technical thing. So the scoring wasn't really working. So I'm sure that'll be resolved soon, and we'll get continue with this game. As I said, the sun's come out. We've had beautiful sun all week, and at the start of the week on Monday there was a bit of rain, and overnight, and it really made this ground very slow. Grass has had a bit of a trim as well, but it's just a spongy grass that doesn't allow the ball really to run as freely as on some other grounds. It's quite quirky, this the Milan cricket ground, the MCG as we call it. And but we did have quite a bit of overnight rain, and when we got here this morning it was a persistent drizzle. It wasn't heavy, but it was enough really to cause a delay to the game. The pitch was covered overnight, and but what we did see during the week is that with the sunshine, this field got quicker and quicker, and it actually gave pretty good value for shots compared to earlier in the week. And just a quick look at the Janjua Brescia batsman and the Chividate batsman. Chividate, Zain Ali, and 124 runs at the moment, including a big innings of 77, still the highest of the week. Muhammad Arslan also, and Ali Sadat providing good backup and a very good strike rate as well. And the bowlers, we see Yadav there for Janjua Brescia, top wicket taker. He's taken 10, and a couple more in the last game as well. And but he had 2 fifers in those 10. Pretty good economy rate as well. And Bachata Singh and also Hasib Abdul, the top bowlers for Janjua Brescia. And in the second innings of this game, let's see, Ahmadullah Safi, who hit a big, actually it was Safi hit the 77, Zain Ali hit another 70 odd. He's got a very good strike rate as Safi missed out on the last game after hitting a big 6. And also it's Hamza Saad and Kuldeep Lal. But, have a lot of firepower to Janjua Brescia. Didn't show it in the last game, unfortunately. We're still waiting on this. It's a little delay. It's just a technical issue. Might have been caused by the rain as well. But this moisture gets in a bit everywhere, so I'll just keep you up to date on what's happening with it. Anyway, it's been a good tournament so far. So we're in day number 6. This is match 27, and the general format of the tournament is there are 11 teams here from northern Italy. Normally we go to Milan and Brescia and sometimes Bologna, but what's happened is that we've got 2 weeks here from Milan, which has concentrated the better teams here from the region. There are other good teams. Milan Kingsgrove's another one that comes to mind. And there's a Bergamo United who are not here. Bergamo CC are. And they're very good sides who unfortunately missed out. Poliosco's another one who's normally very competitive in Milan. But because there are only 11 teams from this region, it's really concentrated the top sides. And it's provided some very good cricket. And every game is competitive. So I think we're going to see the match continue. I think that that technical issue has been hopefully solved. Another quick look, and it is. Well, it does say Zain Ali, but it is, I'm sure, Sakinder Valid who's facing with Kuljinder Singh. And again, and it's been hit out into the covers, just a single. Unless Zain Ali is wearing Sakinder Valid's shirt and looks exactly like Sakinder Valid, it does say Zain Ali on the scoreboard, but it is Sakinder Valid. And Mohammad Afzal, it's been a pretty expensive over so far. A couple of balls left. Really trying to attack him. Next ball comes in, and this one's just been played. Just do a square leg, just a single, chance for an overthrow, but well backed up there. The man Kuldeep Lal is a very good fielder. 1 ball left on the first over, 10 from it so far. And Chivadate, it's a bit disappointing yesterday. Posted a good score early on and got overrun. This one's hit down the ground, just be a single. It's Safi there. I wouldn't want to take on his arm. Good fielder out there, Safi, but I think he might have done something to his shoulder. He's not throwing the ball in very well. Didn't bowl in the last game either, which is surprising. So hopefully it's not a long-term thing for Safi. He's important with the ball and the bat for this Janjua Brescia side. So that's the end of the over. Chivadate 11 for no loss. Good start for them without taking too many risks. It is Sakinder Valid who was out there. So here's a new bowler. It's Hasib Abdul. It's a good ball first up. Bit of lift. In fact, it is Zain Ali. So there are a few changes. Zain Ali is wearing Sekinder Valid's shirt. So it is correct on the scoreboard. This is hit in the air. It's hit a long way. Well, whoever it is out there bats a lot like Zain Ali. And just took a step back, took a step forward, and smashed it over that cover boundary for 6. Beautiful shot there from Zain Ali. Ball comes in again, charges, hits straight down the ground, gone past the fielder, and that'll be another 4. Lovely shot. And Zain Ali is really smashing it everywhere. And Janjo Brescia not having the best of starts to today. Went down in the last game. Zain Ali's now 20 off 8. He's so destructive for the side and very difficult to dismiss when he gets in, especially in this sort of mood. Looks very determined. Bowler comes in again, just checks his run. He called a dead ball by the umpires. 21 for no loss. About 1.5 overs. Chivadate, 3 over power play, of course. It's a better ball. Doesn't really know what to do with it, does the batsman. He's now talking to himself. So it's a good comeback from Hasim Abdul. And it's been absolutely spanked again by Zain Ali. And they charged down the pitch and went out to the Chivadate dugout, and they'll be very happy. I think part of the reason why Chivadate didn't have the best of days yesterday is that man Zain Ali didn't really get going as he did on the first day. But he's really going for it now. And Kuljinder Singh on the other end, the skipper, I think he loves it. It was apparently dropped by Shubs out there, who is part of the ECN crew. This one just hit to a square leg area just for a single. And that's the end of the over. Keeps the strike, does Zain Ali. That's the plan at the moment. Let's give the big man the strike. Shubs promised that he wouldn't drop a catch at all, and he's dropped quite a few this week. As we see the table, Janjo Brescia played 6 now, and just gone down to 3rd in the table. Chivadate, they've lost 3, had a spectacular first day. We're topping the table for a while. They've won 2, lost 3. They'll look for a big win here, and they can get up towards that top 4 with a good day today, and that's a good start to their first game of the day. Chivadate going at 14 and over, 28 for no loss. It will be Bachatar Singh, the new bowler. Bowled pretty well in the last game. Bowling to this very dangerous Zain Ali. It's a good line and length to him. A bit uncertain what to do with that Zain Ali. As I said, opening partner Kuljinder Singh, the captain, hasn't had the best tournament with a bat. He's been bowling very well though, Kuljinder. Bowler comes in again, charged and hit through that vacant area, and that should be 4 as well, and it will be. There's a man there at short mid-wicket, but went past him, travelling pretty quickly, out of his reach. And that's another 4 runs. And Zain Ali looks in the mood today, really taking it to the bowlers. Bachatar. See where he bowls to him. Zain's really going to try to hit him. And, oh, that could be close. And he's gone. Well, that's a big wicket. Zayn Ali looked very, very good out there and was very aggressive. And that's a good piece of bowling from Bachata. Have another look. And it's hit him in line. Was hit him on the knee roll, but he was well back. I think it's a very good decision from the umpires. And that's the end of Zayn Ali. But he's done a bit of damage. It's the first wicket down for Chivadate. And a bit of a chat between those two. It's Mr. 100% out there, who's everybody's mate. Lovely man is Safi. So, good start for Chivadate, but big wicket there. Zayn Ali. And Bachata gets his man. He's got a new batsman. And there's Mohammad Arslan, who has also been very, very good with the bat for Chivadate. They want to build a little partnership again. Zayn Ali, 31 of 14. Good start. This one's been hit nicely. There's a man out there. It is Safi. He'll pick up the ball and throw it into the non-striker's end. And Arslan's off the mark. Bring Kuljinder Singh on strike. He's not had the greatest tournament, as I said, with the bat. Hopefully for him and for Chivadate, he'll get a few runs. This could be out though, and it was dropped. Well, he's had a bit of luck there, Kuljinder. He mishit it over the bowler's head. It was a good effort there from Kuldeep Lal, who's a good fielder as well. Made good ground to the ball. Let's have another look at it. Just mishit. Just got the timing wrong, and Kuljinder almost takes a great grab. I'll just the final ball of the over, as we saw the replays, and just a nice ball outside off stump to end a pretty good over there from Bachata. Takes 1 for 6. And Chivadate 34 for 1 off 3. End of the power play, going about 11 and over. It's a pretty good one for Chivadate, but there was a big wicket there in that over for Janjua Brescia with Zayn Ali, the man most likely. In fact, he scored 31 of those 34 runs, did Zayn Ali. He's back sitting with his teammates under the tent. So Yadav's the new bowler. Again, a very, very good pickup for Janjua Brescia. Comes in and just pokes it down. Feel there's a bit of a mix-up. And they'll take an overthrow. It's a bit poor there from the fielder. It was Hasib Abdul, who for no apparent reason rolled the ball in to the stumps. There was just no one backing up. There's only one man back there actually who's on the boundary, as you can see. And well, don't know if he should have done that. Did cost him 1 run. It's not drastic. Sometimes it's pretty close between these two. There's a chance for a catch, and he's gone. Well, that was again just a poor shot. Tried to lift it over that boundary, but the field restrictions are no longer in place. It's a comfortable catch out there. That's another wicket down for Chivadate. And that's the end of the batsman, Mohammad Arslan, who has been good, as I said, during the week. And Yadav takes his first wicket. He does take wickets in clumps, does Yadav. He's taken 2 fifers so far this week. And Isra Munshi is the new batsman, who's incredibly just seems to have the knack of hitting sixes. He came in the first game Chivadate played and banged 2 sixes straight away, pretty much out of nothing. So he's a big hitting batsman, is Isra Munshi. Not the biggest man. I saw him yesterday in a collision with a batsman. Took a knee to the jaw. And seems okay. And this one was got a dodgy edge. This one's going towards the boundary, third man, and that's 4 runs. It's pretty much an unprotected area, and has been this week. It's a lot of runs that go there quite often, especially with no slip in. It's pretty open. There's a player who's going to be placed there. Big gap behind square on the leg side. The man a deep square leg, but no one else. And there's a short third man fly slip area. And full toss. It's been dealt with. That's 6. Well, Munshi, he hits the ball so cleanly. Full toss there from the bowler, and that was spanked over cow corner for 6. It's not going to be called a no ball, I don't think, even though it was a full toss. It's a pretty low down, but very well played by Munshi. There's a bowler again. And just played into the covers, just a single, neatly taken run actually. And Yadav, he did get a wicket. It's been an expensive over so far, 12 from it, 1 ball left. And it's been Munshi who's been doing the damage. And the dodgy edge down to third man, and then that whacked 6 off a full toss. This one's just turned on it. Didn't quite get hold of it, the batsman. And just be a single to Kuljinder. Bringing back on strike because it's the end of the over. Pretty good one for Chivadate, even though they did lose a wicket. 13 from it. And they are 47 for 2. Let's have a look at the little chart here. And I was going all the way up there for Chivadate. They lost a wicket in the third over. Lost one in the fourth. But pretty good run rate. Pretty consistent as well for Chivadate. It did get pumped by Zain Ali pretty early. And Kuljinder still not in the form that we've seen in the past. He's persisting with opening the batting, but he really hasn't made a score and never looked comfortable so far. We just have a very talented batsman on the other end, and Isra Munshi hits the ball cleanly, and it is Mr. 100%. We'll see for the first time with the ball today. It's in fact, no, we won't see him. It's Zahid Ali, the bowler. So taking the pace off a bit. He's an extremely slow bowler, is Zahid Ali. So they'll have to make the pace on the ball. And he's a tricky customer. Comes in, bowling right arm over, super slow. This one's a bit hit down the ground, much harder. That's a big 6 there from Kuljinder. That's the first real shot we've seen him in this tournament, but he's hit it cleanly and long. Wow, lovely shot there. Straight as an arrow. And he's well balanced. Good shot there from Kuljinder, and that's what we're used to seeing from him. And Zahid Ali coming in again. And this one's wide. I saw him bowl a couple of wides early in the last game. He does try to bowl towards that tram line, but drifts it out a little bit sometimes. If it's too straight, though, he's such a slow bowler that there's time to move your feet to it. Still pretty tricky. As Kuljinder gets a Yorker, and it's just been hit out to Safi just for a single. And Munshi on strike. I think Munshi likes the ball being coming onto the bat a bit, so this could be an interesting contest between these two. He's on 11 off 3. And, well, this one's in the air. Safi's going back and takes it. Takes a very good catch. Right on the boundary. Didn't quite get enough of it, did Munshi. As I said, it would have been an interesting contest between these two, and it's Zahid Ali who wins it. And a really good catch out there by Safi. He's got a good safe pair of hands. Looks at the boundary, takes a step. He's still about 50 centimetres, about half a metre from that boundary. And that's another wicket down for Chivadate. That's a big one for Janjul Brescia, because Munshi, even though he hasn't really gone on for a big score, gets his runs very, very quickly. So, as I said, you have to make the pace on the ball with the slow bowlers, and just not quite enough there very well judged catch out there on the boundary for Mr. 100%. Brings another dangerous batsman out, Ali Sadat, who can hit the ball a long way, and really got, or almost got, Chivadate out of a hole. They needed 26 off an over, and he got 24 of them in one of the games yesterday. Facing his first ball, just been hit towards square leg just for a single, and we'll do the fielding out there. Interesting contest this. Janjua Brescia, as mentioned before, did go down in the early game against a much improved Cricket Stars who are really up for it. There was no real contest in the end. They're in a contest here against Chivadate. Zahid again. It's straight, get down to Safi. We'll cut that off. Just a single. Makes a lot of ground, does Safi around that area, and he'll throw himself at anything. And brings Sadat back on strike. Zahid has taken a wicket. This one's got a toe end of the bat, should be out, and a simple catch there for the man at backward point. And that's the end of Sadat, who really only just scored that single. He's dangerous as well. Just got the toe end of the bat. Went straight to the man, and a nice catch there. So another wicket goes down for Chivadate. And now we're going to see maybe the soft underbelly of this lineup. As we see the scores day by day. Started off an average score of about 96 in the first day, and then it slowly went down, which is interesting because the ground actually got faster. And yesterday it picked up slightly. It was hovering around about 9.8 at one stage, went down to 8.8 because of a couple of games with low scores. So overall, the overall score is for ECS is 9.4 runs and over. And it's just a little bit below that here. And a couple of factors. The ground is a little bit soft because of rain, but also a spongy outfield. But it's great ground for cricket. You see the new bowler is Nasir Mahmood, bowling to Kuljinder, who hopefully for Chivadate will pick up a bit of form. He did hit a nice 6 in the last over. But he's so important to this side as captain. He's a really good bowler, is Kuljinder as well, a spin bowler. But with the bat, hasn't really shown it. He's hit that one long way. Safi's under it and takes another one. Well, Kuljinder's woes continue. He took on the fielder, but Safi doesn't drop many. That's a really good catch. Takes it in front of his eyes. It's his second one in just a few balls. There you go, Safi. Really good catch. Celebrates. Mr. 100%. So, Chivadate, they're still going at a good run rate, but they're now losing a lot of their recognised batsmen. And Kuljinder Singh, as I said, he hasn't been in great form, but Ali Sadat was hitting the ball well earlier in the week, including yesterday, actually. Bringing a new batsman to the crease, and it is Sikandar Walid, the real Sikandar Walid. They've swapped shirts around for some reason, have Chivadate. Quite sure why. Let's see the replay of the catch there for Safi. He's a character. So Sikandar Walid is the new batsman. And well, we saw yesterday for some reason that there were lots of wickets taken off the very first ball of a spell. We'll see it again. And this one's hit just along the ground to mid-wicket, just be a single. The batsman is Adnan Mohammed. He's going to be facing his first ball. It's been tidy so far from Nasir Mahmood, only a couple of balls, but he has taken that wicket. It's pretty consistent, is Nasir. Bowling to the left-handed Adnan Mohammed. Coming around the wicket. And this one's been turned around the corner by the batsman. Just a square leg. Kept a bit low. Watched it well onto the bat, just for a single. And yeah, it was a just off the end of the bat. Did well, the batsman. In the air, it's just away from cover. There's a man back there on the boundary who bowls it in. It's Zahid Ali. Just for a single. Been a good tight over here from Nasir. Also the left-hander again. And, well, misses that one. Bit of a swat. And he'll have to go, I think. Not much of an appeal, but he's bowled him. Let's have another look. Deceived me as well. And the big man will have to go back. That's Adnan Mohammed. Got a couple that kept low. It looked like it bowled him when it came out of the hand, but there was no big appeal, no big celebration from this Janjua Brescia side. You see it again. Might have got an inside edge. That's another wicket down for Chivadate. It's hard to see where they're going to get the runs here, especially in a hurry. They've still got plenty of time. Still got another 4 overs after this. It's been a really good over there from Nasir Mahmood. But Chivadate in a bit of trouble now. They have got 60 on the board. They've got a total already. They should pump it up to probably at least 80. But they're losing wickets. And most of the recognised batsmen are not with us anymore. But we have a good player here in Mohammad Musafa. And 2 for 3 for the bowler. Nasir comes in again, and that's beaten outside off stump. End of a very, very good first over from Mahmood and Chivadate at the moment. 60 for 6 off 6. Well, this Chivadate side was such a bright start. And look at this this batting card. Zain Ali up the top, 31 of 14 in a real mood. And then Kuljinder as well, 12 off 8, including a 6. Still not hitting the ball cleanly is Kuljinder. I'm sure it'll come good soon. Chivadate will play later in the day as well. And it will be Zahid Ali to continue. And a reverse sweep. Well, I guess there's no one back there for the batsman. But a strange one. Very early in his innings for Walid. Comes in again, and that's a wide. Of course, Zahid Ali, very, very slow bowler. Does pick up wickets to make the pace on the ball. Comes in again. And this is called wide again. You can see just that tram line. Just see it. It's a little dark line that's an indicator for the umpires. This one's hit in the air, could be out. Kuldeep under it. Great catch. It's a good fielder, is Kuldeep Lal. And Zahid Ali takes another wicket. Trying to really force the pace. Chivadate. But I think maybe they've lost a trick. Maybe they've missed a trick, I should say. Probably these big hitting's not working. This is dropping short. And they've got good fielders out there. Janjua, especially straight in both that man, Kuldeep Lal, and Ahmadullah Safi. Probably poking it around, getting the odd boundary and pumping up the score to something defendable, I think would be the best solution, because they need some sort of partnership. They've lost their 7th wicket now, Chivadate. They're on 62. And there's that temptation in this form just to try to hit boundaries. But accumulating runs at this point in the innings, they've still got a pretty good run rate. If they can even just get 6 and over for the next few, they'll get a decent defendable total. There's just a single there to the new batsman. It's Sukhwinder Singh. But Zahid Ali, 3 for 13. He's still got 3 balls left in his spell. Very tempted by it. This one's hit in the air again. Safi will come around and take another good catch. Well, they don't really miss them, do they? Very good fielders out on the boundary there. Kuldeep Lal and Mr. 100% Ahmadullah Safi, who made really good ground to his left. He took a neat catch, and that's another wicket down for Chivadate. So I'm not sure if the captain can communicate to his batsmen that they just have to stay in. There's still a few overs left, but really good fielding from Safi. He's quick along that boundary. Doesn't miss many either. That's I think it's a first baller for the batsman. In fact, no, he did feel get a few of them, I think, off the bat. I'll have a look later. And it's the other Mushrat Muzaffar, who's in now to join Sukhwinder Singh. Just hit nicely out towards the boundary. It's a nice shot off a full toss. Just a single, but more a proper cricket shot. And nice and safe there from Sukhwinder. That's what they need now. Chivadate, they've only got a couple of wickets left. Still got 3 overs though. They just need to get a few each over just to pump that score up to about 80, which is more defendable than what they are now. And it's so tempting to try to hit Zahid Ali though. And you can see the angle of the final delivery, and was maybe a chance for stumping at one stage. And an end of another really good over, and a good spell there for Zahid Ali, taking 4 for 14. And here we go with the upcoming events. Charlie Hunt will bring in the commentary from Gibraltar from Thursday, May the 4th to Sunday, May the 7th. It's an T20I international series between Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. Should be really good. 3 very evenly matched sides. Then we have the international games here from Italy, then tournaments in Austria and Bulgaria, also with ECIs. So national teams on display, including the Czech Republic in Austria. We'll see how strong they are this year, the Czechs. As a new bowler comes in, and this one is charged down the pitch. He was giving him out. Well, he mustn't have gone up much. He was a fair way down the pitch. And it's new bowler Nasir Mahmood. He's now taking his 3rd wicket. 3 for 3. And they're falling apart, Chivadate. Let's have another look at this. So it's pretty much in line. He did come down the pitch quite a bit. It'd be hard to argue that that wasn't hitting the stumps. That's a good decision from the umpire. He did charge a little bit, but a little irrelevant when you hit like that. Good decision. And another wicket goes down. They're 9 down now, Chivadate, after such a bright start. And it's Baba Azan, the final batsman. Still got pretty much 3 overs to go, do Chivadate. And a little partnership here will be very handy for them. 64, I don't think enough against Janjul Brescia. You did see them fold a little bit in the last game. They're not going to fold like that twice in a row. Nicely hit to the covers, just a sing. Well, no, not taking the single. It's a nice stop there, short cover. Obviously, they know the batting of Baba Azan. Tighten up that cordon on the offside as Azan charges and gets a run. And brings Sukhwinder Singh to face the next ball from Nasir, who's taken 3 wickets. It's been hard going for Chivadate after a very bright start. This one hit to that mid-wicket area, chance for a run out, and it's just hit Nasir's foot rather than the stumps. Have another look at it. Hit to the man of mid-wicket. How close would this have been? And, well, it would have been out if it hit, mainly because the batsman just took a took a turn for some reason. Didn't keep on running straight. And that would have been a pretty disastrous way to get out. So, Nasir Mahmood, just one ball left in his spell. Been pretty good. Watch that go past the bat. Did Azan. And Chivadate now 66 for 9. Couple of overs left. But that was a good spell in the middle overs there from the slow bowlers of Nasir Mahmood and Zahid Ali. And Chivadate really had no answer. So we'll just see who bowls the next one. It's interesting that Safi hasn't bowled. I think you could see him holding his left shoulder. He's the left arm bowler. And it'll be Yadav to come back. In fact, it's not. It's well, it will be Safi. He's going to bowl around the wicket. It might be sometimes when players throw the ball in, they tweak a shoulder, but the bowling doesn't really get affected. You see some players, especially in the past, it doesn't really happen much anymore, bowl the ball in. Jeff Thompson was one that used to bowl the ball into from the boundary. As we just see the helmet come up for a bit of pace here from Safi. Just looking at the chat. Kroom's in the chat. Kroom, how you doing? Sujit Yadav, what a collapse it has been. Yes, it has. We've seen a few spectacular collapses in this tournament. We saw a game where 16 wickets went for only 30 runs. Both teams just losing 8 wickets each in two of the most amazing collapses of all time here on ECN. So, but Chivadate, as I said, just a very bright start, especially from Zain Ali. Here comes Safi bowling left arm around the wicket. It's been hit down the ground. They'll get a single. Unless, oh, that's a good piece of work there. But I think he was in. There was a bit of an appeal, and they'll look for a second one, and they'll get it too. Good awareness from the Chivadate batsman. And appealing. Let's have another look. It was a direct hit, and he's dawdling a bit, and he's also going wayward, and I think this could be out, and it will be, because it's the ball that hit not Safi's hand, and you can see the ball deflect there. Safi's hand's just behind it. I don't think he hit the stumps, and he's applauding. I think that'll be the final wicket for Chivadate. And it was, again, a strange piece of running where the batsman didn't continue to run straight. He just took a left turn at Albuquerque and started running towards the pastures. And that's the end of the innings. Chivadate 66, all out. Well, it's unfortunate for them. I don't know if they'll be able to defend this total. Janjua were a bit brittle after their last game. Let's have a look at the highlights, and it was a good start. Just a shot there, just over the gully fieldsman, but then Zain Ali is hitting out and hits the ball so cleanly. And it was 6 after 6. That one was hit down the ground for a boundary. Of course, the field restrictions were in at that stage, and then hit very, very hard. Ball over the cow corner boundary into the Chivadate dugout, where our man Shub drops another one. It was a really, really good start from Zain Ali, and then that was a good piece of bowling there. That was Bachata Singh took a huge wicket, and Kuljinder, this one was dropped. Doesn't drop too many, does Kuldeep Lal. Made good ground to it. A little bit of lusty hitting, but unfortunately nothing really started going over the boundary. It was finding fielders instead. This was Isra Munshi, nice little cameo. He's a big hitter of the ball, but again just hasn't gone on with a big score as Munshi. And then the slow bowlers came on, and that was Zahid Ali, who got here for one big one, and then Safi took a catch, and then This was the start of the collapse, I think. The slow bowlers. Another one here for Zahid Ali. So Zahid Ali and also Naseem Mahmood. Yeah, bowled very well and they caught very well. Safi taking 3 catches for the innings. Kuldeep Lal also straight. Was the big man there. Was Adnan Muhammad, left-hander, not really contributing too much. They just kept on finding fielders and they held their catches very well, did Janjua Brescia. There's another one for Safi, just plucks it out of the air very casually, just a 100%. And then there's another LBW, fair way down the track, but wasn't missing anything but the stumps. It was missing the stumps, it wasn't missing anything but middle, I should say. And there's their final run out, good piece of fielding. And disappointing for Chivadate. I said they started very brightly, but just couldn't go on with it. And it's just regular wickets from the slow bowlers. And we'll see the batting lineup. As we can see, it's very top heavy. 31 for Zain Ali, Kuljinder with 12, and then a contribution from Isra Munshi, 11 off 4, but the rest was 1s, 2s, and 1 duck from Mohammad Mustafa. Just not good enough for Chivadate. And they got bowled out with a couple of overs left. And pretty tight bowling, only 3 wides from Janjua Brescia. Look at the bowling figures. Muhammad Afzal only the 1 over. This was Hasib Abdul. They were the 2 that took most of the punishment from Zain Ali. But Bachatar Singh came on, took a very important wicket, that of Zain Ali, and he got the 1 wicket also. And then Yadav with a wicket, and 4 and 3 for Naseem Mahmood and Zahid Ali. Let's see, Zahid Ali 4 for 14, Naseem Mahmood 3 for 5, and Bachatar 1 for 6. And the only 3 batsmen who got into double figures for Chivadate, with Zain Ali so important for them. And it was the wicket there. It was lost. It was Bachatar Singh that took his only wicket, and that was the very important one of Zain Ali. So we're in the middle of this game. As Chivadate will have to bowl very well to restrict Janjua Brescia to under the 67 they need to win this game, and we'll see that. See if Janjua Brescia can get that. It's a run rate of 6.7 per over. It's not too difficult, probably, but Janjua a little brittle after this morning's loss. They want to come back with a win. We'll see if they can do it very shortly when we come back to the second half of this game from the Fancode European Cricket Series here in Milan. It's day 6, match 27. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan, Italy. A match between Janjo Brescia and Cividate. And after a bright start from Cividate, they lost quick wickets and only scored 66, which should be a very achievable target for Janjo Brescia, who went down in the first game of today to Cricket Stars quite convincingly. And it will be the very good Mohammad Aslan coming off a long run, bowling the first ball of the innings, which is down leg side, called a wide. And it is Bachata Singh, the opener there for Janjo Brescia. So Bachata hit a couple of neat shots early in the innings in the previous game, but missed out overall. And it's Naeem Ahmed, the man at the non-strikers end. Interesting that Yadav at the top of the order, coming number 3 no doubt. And it's nice in the block hole there from Aslan, who's been really good in this tournament, both with the bat and the ball. But they like to bowl very well, Cividate, to keep Janjo down to a reasonable score early. But they are a bit fragile. Janjo didn't have the good game at all against Cricket Stars. Went down pretty heavily in the end in a reduced over game. Here comes Aslan again. This one's turned around the corner, or tried to at least. Probably hit him a bit high. It's a good appeal. It's pretty straight. Let's have a look from side on. And yeah, too high. Going over the top. But very good bowling there. Just tried to turn around the corner, did Bachata. And Mohammad Aslan, he's right on target. He's a top bowler for Cividate. Got a pretty good bowling lineup too, Cividate actually. Bachata. Want to keep it pretty straight bat. Look, this one's outside off stump. And, well, he's complaining about it being a wide. We'll have another look at it, but I think it was well inside that line. So another look. Well, it's an interesting one because the batsman did go across and it was started wide, but then it swung and, it's a tight one. It's probably a wide. And the umpires saw the movement from the batsman, who made it not into a wide, if that makes any sense. Here comes Aslan again. And he's hit in the air, just through the covers, going towards the boundary. Should hold up though, and they'll come back for a second. This ground's been getting faster and faster all week, but with the overnight rain and also the rain delaying the opening game, it's slowed up again. So unless it's been really hit firmly along the ground, probably hold up in the outfield, depending on which part of the ground really. It's pretty quick straight, and around third man it's quickened up during the week, but sometimes a little bit slow in other areas of the ground. Here comes Aslan again, bowling again to Bachata. So swing across the line, there's no one out there, and that will reach the boundaries. You can see if you hit it hard enough along the ground, it will reach the rope. So it comes from well out wide, drags it from outside off stump, and there's no one out there. Of course, field restrictions in place early on. The first 3 overs, you only have 2 players outside the circle. It's a 30-metre circle. So in some ways it keeps the pressure on and attacking for the bowling side, but players hit over the top. That's a wide, and it's gone through the keeper as well. Well, that's cheap runs, especially when you're defending a low target. And lots of in-swing there from Aslan, just couldn't quite hang on to it. Too full, and the keeper also couldn't handle it. That's 5 wides. 1 wide and buys to the keeper, unfortunately. And They're 12 off the first over so far. Janjua, not the start that Chivadate would have liked, especially from their main man, Muhammad Aslan. Coming in again. It's a better ball. Just been hit down the ground, just a single. Nicely played there. Bachata. He will retain the strike at the end of the over. And Janjua Brescia are 13 for no loss. Well, there are 14 matches since the Golden Ball, so we saw that thriller a few days ago. And we might see another one sometime today. Some good teams lined up. Fresh Tropical, we'll see them for the first time in the next game. And they're always an entertaining side. So as I said, the sun out again and the ground drying up a bit. We had a lot of sun in the this week. And it will be a new bowler we haven't seen yet in the tournament, Adnan Mohammed. Bowling left arm spin. So taking the base off early. It's been hit straight to the man in the covers. And no run. Good start from Adnan. Coming again. Ball's in front of the umpire. That's well pitched as well. Good fielding again in the covers. Bit of confusion. Could be a run out. Or if there was a direct hit, I think he might have been gone. A bit of lack of communication between the batsmen. It's a good fielding actually. Have another look at this. But hit into the covers. It was gone, I think, if it hit. Well, it's overpitched that time. And didn't have to ask him twice to smash it over the boundary. Bachata. It's too easy. Just overpitched it. And a full toss. Nicely picked up by the opening batsman for Janjua. Bachata. Yeah, nicely. It's 13 off 9. And his strike partner, Naeem Ahmad, still hasn't faced a ball. Comes in again. This one down the ground. Chance for a run out as well. And again, if he'd hit, it might have been gone. It was pretty close. Good fielding there. And let's have another look. And his bat's in the air. I think he would have been gone if it had hit. In fact, I think that's a definite yes. But still not hitting the stumps, Chivadate. This one's hit to the man straight there. It didn't really matter. It was, well, that was the first ball he faced, Naeem Ahmad, and that's a golden duck. Waiting patiently at the other end. Well, Bachata takes all the strike, and first ball he faces, smashes it straight at the man of that short mid-on area. And that's Muhammad Aslan. Doesn't drop many. And that's a golden derrick there for Naeem Ahmad. It's a good breakthrough here for Chivadate. And that score now 20 for 1. Just having a look at it. Pretty much straight to him. Nice grab. And Adnan Mohammed gets his first wicket. Taken 1 for 7 so far. Still got another ball left in this over. They'll need to get persistent wickets, and this man, Vibhor Yadav, is a very, very accomplished batsman. Their run rate very good for Janjua Brescia already. Target, it's a modest 67 to win. But Chivadate can get a few wickets, even though they do have a lot of batting, Janjua Brescia. So they can be put under pressure and lose them in clumps. But Yadav, so if he uses his experience and his talent to get them closer to that target. This one is called a wide. Wasn't too far away from the pads. Coming around the wicket. That angle. It's always angling down leg side. Let's have another look at this. It was not far away from that pad, but it was always angled down leg side. And Yadav charges. And Aslan picks the ball up. Just a single, a little inside edge. That's the end of a pretty good over there from Adnan Mohammed. Just one loose ball went all the way and picked up a good wicket. Here's the table. Janjua Brescia up the top, in the top 3 at the moment. They did go down earlier today at Cividate after a bright start. They got the 2 wins on the first day. Lost 2 games yesterday, and languishing in 7th place. Kings 11 overtook them in the placings. And Bergamo SC we saw yesterday as well, with a couple of wins that pumped their rank up as well. So 22 for 1 after 2 overs. Still 1 over left of the power play, and it will be Mohammad Aslan to continue. How he'd like a wicket, and how he'd like the wicket of Beboy Yadav, who's facing now. And this one's just played off his toes. Pretty good stop there from Adnan Mohammed. Just knocked the ball down. He's feeling a pretty important position there, just behind square. And probably saved at least 1 run, if not 3. And Bachata back on strike. He's 14 off 10. Scored the majority of the runs for Janjua. Here comes Aslan again, falling to Bachata. This one's a bit of a shout. I think it was heading down leg. Not too convincing. No appeal from the bowler. Let's have another look at this. And it's always going down leg. Never a chance of an LBW there. Would have been a wide if he got his legs out of the way, the batsman, but he's looking to open his stance a bit, try to muscle it down the ground. There's Bachata. Here comes Aslan again. And it's in the air just over the fielder. It's Zain Ali that goes back there, and the ball's gone for 4. Well, still field restrictions in, and he's hit over the top. Nice shot, pretty safe. And just bounces over the boundary. So 27 for 1 in the power play. Pretty good power play for Janjua actually. Running at about 10 and over. Aslan still wicketless. He's the main man with the ball for Cividate. Comes in again. Bit short. Bit of venom in that one. Interesting to see who the skipper Kuljinder Singh calls on next. They get the ball. He did slow it down with Adnan Mohammed. I think he might bring himself on Kuljinder. You've seen him bowl pretty early in the innings, and he's taken quite a few wickets. So I think that would be a good ploy, because they need to change something here to Cividate. They need to take wickets. Comes Aslan again, bowling to Bachata. That's a good ball, really straight. Bachata just fends it back to the bowler. They do have quite a few options with the ball to Cividate. Azan, we see, normally bowls right at the end of the innings. So they have Zain Ali as well, and Kuljinder himself, and also Ashraf Musafa. Some of the options. Comes Aslan with the final ball of his spell, and it's got a bit of luck. It's late on it, and it might have gone all the way, I think. And just umpires just checking. Have a look at the replay, and good ball, very late on it. Got right up the splice of the bat, and I think it's gone all the way for 6. So you can see how much pace that Aslan put on the ball. It's a difficult one to see, but it looked like it was 6. I have an indication from the umpire, and I think you'll see that it just fell short. And it was a 6 at the end of the over. So Aslan goes for 24 off his 2. Quite expensive. Had a bit of luck there, Bachata, but he's going well. 24 off 15. Yadav just playing a bit of an anchor roll, 2 off 2. And Janjua, well, they're halfway to the total already in the power play. 33 for 1. So the field restrictions will come in. Bit of protection now for Adnan Mohammed. He comes in, bowling to Yadav, who just plays him down the ground. Interesting, they've got a man in short. I like that. It's a very short mid-wicket, and it cuts off the scoring options a little bit for the batsman, who just hit over the top of him. It's heading towards the boundaries. Man out there. As you can see, there's protection now on the around the boundary sweepers that will cut off, hopefully, for Chivadate a lot of the boundaries. And then bowls to Bachatara again. This one's just back to him, being very watchful. So I know they're on target, but actually, if you look at the scores at the same point, Chivadate were ahead. They were 39. Chandra was 34, and then that's when they come back for 2, just down to square, to deep, fine leg. So they were ahead at this stage, Chivadate, but then they lost the big wicket of Zain Ali, and then their other recognised batsman not really going on with a score, and never a big partnership at all. And when it got to the soft underbelly of the tail end for Chivadate, which is sizable, they couldn't really do much with it. 31 or 38 needed, and that's a big wide. It's going to go towards the boundary, and it won't reach it, I think, but they'll still come back for 2. That's 3 free runs there for Janjo, and they can't afford to give that away. Chivadate just rifle down the leg side. Bit of a faster ball there from Adnan Mohammed. Another look at that. Just lost it completely. In fact, it was wide off the left-hander's indicator as well. Comes in again. It's a better ball. No run. Just watchful. Don't have to take any risks at all, Janjua. Bhajatar is batting pretty well. Yadav just playing his role. Comes in again. Anderson's full. And 6. Well, you can't afford to overpitch as a slow bowler, and that's exactly what Adnan Mohammed's done. You saw him in his last over as well, did much the same thing. Just checking on the no ball. It's pretty close. It might be called, actually, and it will be called. So it will be 6-7 runs off that ball and a free hit for a man who's hitting the ball pretty well in Bhajatar Singh. So he can't get stumped off it. So he can charge. He can't get caught or bowled or anything. Can't get out. It's a free hit. And, well, hasn't really given his players, as this one's hit straight for 6. Hasn't really given his team any hope now, I think, with that 13 off that one delivery. Has Adnan Mohammed and Chivadate. I think it's almost over after that over. Adnan Mohammed, he goes for 28 off his 2. Does take a wicket. But unfortunately for Chivadate, as you can see, they were pretty close with the run rate. It's gone a little bit over the run rate where they were, Chivadate, but you saw it, you can see the dips with all those wickets, and not at the races in this game, I think. Chivadate, they'll need a bit of a miracle, and it'll be Zain Ali to take over. I'm surprised they didn't go with spin, but then again, spin didn't really work. It wasn't a terrible spell from Adnan Mohammed. It was just a couple of over-pitch balls that got hit for 6, and then there was the free hit. And there was that one down leg side as well. Apart from that, pretty tidy. Zain Ali comes in. This is in the air, could be out. Player under it and drops it. Nothing going right for Chivadate at all. And that's Musafa out there. So sometimes things just don't go for you, and that's pretty much what's happening with Chivadate in their opener today. Second match of the day. Chandra Brescia playing the early game. I'll go home, I think, after this with one win and a loss today. This one's turned around the corner. There'll be another 4. So just a bit short and on leg side by Zayn Ali. Bit of frustration maybe. Just digging it in. Just turned around the corner. Nice shot there. And Bachatar, well, he's 42 off 21. I called him a bit of a pinch hitter before, but he's far more than that. It's look to get his 50. That's pretty good going when you're chasing a target of 67. And again, there's Ali, and he smashes him over the boundary for 6. Well, no respect at all, and they're doing it very easy. They want to go home early. Give us a bit of a break between innings, a bit of a longer break between innings. Got lunch in front of me. It looks like pasta today. And it was after the delay this morning, and a bit of a delay at the start of this game. There's no delay in the run chase. We're in the 5th over, and they need 4 more runs to Janjua. And this will be, I think, caught on the boundary. It will be. Well, nice take. It was about a metre and a half short of getting over the line and getting Bachatar is 50, and the win for Janjua Brescia. And it is Mohamed Arslan out there who takes the catch. Good safe pair of hands. That's another wicket down for Janjua Brescia. They are 63 for 2, just chasing 67. Have another look at it. He wanted to finish it off, but he got it just a little bit maybe off the toe of the bat. Hit it pretty well, Arslan. Comfortable catch. So there's not going to be any wiggle in the tail of this this game at all, because we're not in the tail of it yet. We're not even halfway through the innings of Janjua Brescia. This is the 5th over. And there's Amadullah Safi. He's also a big hitter of the ball. Left-hander will come in. And just remains to see how many balls are left in this innings. Zayn Ali is taking a bit of stick. Took a wicket. Got his revenge on Bachatar after being smashed all over the ground. Here's Zayn Ali to Amadullah Safi. Short, hit straight. Should go to the boundary, and does. And that's the game. He's just hit it straight. Skidded it off on the surface, and that's the end of the game. Well, a comprehensive victory there for Janjua Brescia. And Chividate, even though they had a really good start in their batting innings, just crumbled, unfortunately, and their woes continue after a promising first day. But Janjua back on track after that early loss. And this is what we're going to see next. We're going to see Cricket Stars, who were very impressive this morning. And they'll be up against Fresh Tropical, who are at the top of the table. It should be a cracker for Cricket Stars, really making an improvement overnight. Well led by their captain, Lovepreet Singh. And Atik was run out this morning. He'll look to make amends, and Nasir Ramzan with the batting. Chekawat with the bowling for Cricket Stars. Fresh Tropical, Zain Naqvi's up there at the top of the innings. He's pretty destructive. And we see Zahid Chima, the skipper, with the ball, who's excellent as always. So let's have a look at the events that occurred in this second innings. Chividate, they were trying to defend at 67, and then quite a few, a couple of these 5 wides, which didn't help them at all. And there was one wicket. The full toss, though, to Bachatar happened a couple of times. It was gratefully accepted, but that was the end of the opening batsman for Janjua. That was Naeem Ahmed, who went for a first bowler, but then it just didn't get any better for Chividate, unfortunately. Got a bit of luck maybe there, Bachatar. And then another very juicy full toss that went into the trees. That was Adnan Mohammed. He's come into the side and looked pretty good with the bowling. But in the end, pretty easy. Just drop catch out there, didn't really matter. And then just turned around the corner in the last bits of action. Another 6 there from Bachatar. And also his wicket with a neat catch out the boundary. was Mohamed Arslan who took the catch. Safi's out there for one ball, hits it dead straight, and that's the end of the game with a nice 4. So Janjul Brescia, they're, as you can see the smile on Safi's face there, and shaking hands with the opposition. They're back on track, as I said, with an early loss this morning, bit of a shock loss. They only needed 4 batsmen. Bachata Singh, 48 of 23, batted very well, given a couple of gifts, but really good opening stand. He took the strike from Naeem Ahmed, who was waiting patiently at the non-striker's end, and then finally we got his chance. He got a first ball duck, and only 3 bowlers used, all expensive. Wicket there for Adnan Mohammed and one for Zain Ali, but when you're defending a total of 67, too many runs, and too many cheap runs as well. So as we see the final, it's going to be interesting to see who gets the man of the match. Zaid Ali taking for 14. Naseem Mahmood, I think, had a very good contribution, took some big wickets, did Mahmood, and 3 for 5. Bachata Singh, 1 for 6 as well, but I think that 48 from that man, Bachata Singh, might just get him over the line. So next game coming up in about half an hour's time, Cricket Stars. We'll see them again. They were very good this morning against Fresh Tropical. Should be a very interesting clash. Cricket Stars, they've kick-started their tournament again after a disappointing day a couple of days ago where they had a couple of close games. Fresh Tropical, impressive as usual. They have won the last couple of tournaments here in Milan. It's different this year because there are a lot of teams from Brescia and elsewhere that are very competitive. In about half an hour's time, we're going to see this match between Cricket Stars and Fresh Tropical. It'll be match 28 here from the Fan Code European Cricket Series in Milan, Italy, from the Milan Cricket Ground, the MCG. Hope to join us in about half an hour's time for the start of that game. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So good afternoon and welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan in Italy. And we're seeing some good cricket already today. We're going to see a cracking game coming up. Match number 28 on day 6 of this tournament between Cricket Stars and Fresh Tropical. Now Cricket Stars, they had a disappointing start to the tournament but came back with a fantastic win earlier this morning against Janjua Brescia. Fresh Tropical top of the table. As the two teams come up onto the field, we're going to see what happened with the coin toss a little bit earlier with the match or tournament referee Rob Kemming and the two captains.
Your call. Heads. Heads is called. It is tails. Red fastest. Good.
So the skipper there of Cricket Stars, Lovepreet Singh, winning the toss and electing to bat. Interesting decision. They did the same against Janjua, and they got good success in the first game of the day. They are 2-2, our Cricket Stars. And look at the batting. Rajmani Sandhu, the left-hander, who looked to be a little injured this morning, will be opening with Atiq Ur-Rahman, I would say. I'll have to confirm that. But some good batting. Nasir Ramzan is also a very good batting option, the keeper for Cricket Stars. Fresh Tropical, their main man Zain Naqvi is there. They've got some really good bowling. The captain Zahid Chima is excellent, but it will be Bilal Hamid who will open the bowling for Fresh Tropical. They are the top of the table at the moment. As you can see, it's pretty even. In fact, the supercomputer says that Cricket Stars might have the slight edge. This would be a fantastic game. Cricket Stars, they were unlucky on their first day. Nothing lucky about the game this morning where they blew Janjua Brescia apart. The only other lucky thing is Amandeep Singh, lucky on his shirt. Played very well this morning. Comes the first ball. And it's put away for 6. Well, not a bad start there from Atiq Ur-Rahman. He did the same thing this morning, showing exactly what he's about. And even though he missed out a little bit after a run out, it's Atiq Ur-Rahman who reminds everyone how good he is. And that'll give the bowler something to think about. Bilal Hamid coming again. It's been good for Fresh Tropical. Challenge for him. This one's outside of stump and called a wide. And the bowler can't quite believe it. Puts his hands on his hips. Let's have another look at it. And, whoa, it's a tight one. I think it was snuck inside that line. It is only an indication, but it's pretty good indication normally. Maybe got away with one. There, the batsman. Bilal Hamid comes in again. This one's muscled through the leg side, beats the fielder, but there's one man out there. Just be a single. And it'll bring Rajmani Sandhu, the left-hander, back on strike. We saw he had a bit of an injury in the first game and hobbled through a couple of the slowest singles you've ever seen, where he almost got run out twice running at the same end. Just a bit of luck with a bad bounce on the first one, and then the second attempt just missing the stumps. And it's a good right-handed, left-handed combination here for Cricket Stars. It's an important bowler for Cricket Stars is Rajmani also. We'll be facing Bilal Hamid. Down leg side, might have got a bit of pad. In fact, it's been called wide, and well, it sounded like pad, and that's what Hamid's saying. Let's have another look. And it's certainly caught pad, I think. Difficult one. The umpire staying resolute. But Bilal Hamid has been hammered for one already, and a couple of wides. Bit harsh though, maybe. Comes in again, bowling to the left-hander. Has been tucked away. The man short at a very short mid-wicket and no run. So Cricket Stars, they are playing like stars today. But this is a tough test against Fresh Tropical. Won the last 2 tournaments here in Milan and are leading the table at the moment. This one's in the air, should be caught and gone. Well, Rashmani misses out. It's caught and bowled. Seen a few of those today. And Bilal Hamid gets his man. That's the first wicket down for Cricket Stars. They are 9 for 1. Only halfway through the first over as well. So it's a good wicket there for the Fresh Tropical side. They've got a lot of bowling. No doubt we'll see the skipper Zahid Chima come on in the bowling the second over as usual. But neat catch. Made good ground. Called it early. No other players around. And that's a duck there for Rajmani. With Derek the Duck waddling off with the very talented left-hander. Another look at it. Just didn't quite get hold of it. And straight up in the air. Had plenty of time to get under that high ball. Did the bowler Bilal Hamid. So I'll be bowling to Nasir Ramzan, who hits the ball very hard, but often gets a start, but needs to go on with it. It's a dangerous partnership here that Fresh Tropical would like to break. Possibly mounting, and this one's, it's hit him. Rather than him hitting the ball. I think it's gone a bit high though, there's no real appeal. Hit above the knee roll, as you can see. Bilal Hamid. 1 ball left in his over. It's Ramzan, he'll face it. It's getting a bit steamy here in Milan. Again, and this one's hit through the covers. Chase on for the fielder. Should get there. And that is just a single in the end. Probably should have taken 2 there, I think. But, Ramzan and Atik Ureman not really communicating, as we see their batsman. So Ramzan, he's the top batter for the Cricket Stars. As I said, he's gotten out quite early in quite a few innings, pumped up by 1 big score. And also Memo Javed and that man Rajmani Sandhu, 3 top batsmen. Bilal Hamid, the top wicket taker for Fresh Tropical. Let me see, Zahid Chima and also Asim Ali, the other top bowlers. And it will be that man, the skipper, Zahid Chima, to bowl. Just hit down the ground, just be a single. And he's a good bowler, Chima. He's normally right at the stumps. It's majorities of his wickets bowled or LBW, but he loves to watch the stumps cartwheel, does Zahid Chima. Bowling now to Atik Ureman. So the first ball out of the park, got a single off his second, charges him and swing and a miss. A little appeal there, umpire's not interested. Chima is. Let's have another look. Of course, it's difficult to tell. He looked like he was miles away from the ball. Certainly swung hard at it. Tim Reedman in the chat. It's ducks that Tim Reedman has on the chat. Here comes Chima again. Hit down the ground, there's a man there, takes a nice catch, and that's a big wicket. It's a very neat catch taken there by Zain Naqvi. Just had to come forward a little bit. And 2 wickets down now for Cricket Stars. And it's Atiku misses out again. It's after that 6 off the first ball, he's gone for 7. And a good catch there. Just had to move in from the boundary a few metres. It's hit very flat and hard. And a really nice catch taken by Zain Naqvi. He's a good player for Fresh Tropical. And Chima gets a wicket. So, Cricket Stars need a little partnership. And it's Memo Javed, the batsman, who comes in. He's been good for them this tournament as well. Ramzan at the non-striker's end. He's beaten him outside off. Nice movement away from Chima. Nicely pitched up. So another look. So leaves him just in the air a bit. Just enough to spoil the line of the batsman. Really good bowling. And Fresh Tropical, so on top at the moment. Still very early in this innings. Things change very, very quickly in this form of cricket. Zahid Chima is 1 for 1 at the moment. Comes in, bowling to Memo Javed. It's called a wide. Just loses that a little bit. And I said it's getting a little steamy here because of the sun and also the moisture coming from the ground from the earlier rain. So there should be a bit of swing. The surface moisture's really gone out of it. Just a bit of moisture under the surface. But should be a bit of swing for the bowlers for the first few overs at least. As Chima comes in again. And again, just good shape by Chima. And Javed leaves it alone. They do have a very good bowling lineup to Fresh Tropical. There's a reason why they've won the last 2 tournaments here. And it's on the back of just solid cricket from both the batsmen and the bowlers. Chima charges in again. Comes right close to the stumps and a bit of a nothing shot then from Memo Javed. Didn't really know what to do with that. It's the end of an excellent over from Zahid Chima. Successful one. And the Cricket Stars are 12 for 2 after 2 overs. Let me see the table. Gentle Brescia did get to the top of the standings because they won their last game and lost their first game against Cricket Stars. Fresh Tropical now in 2nd place, but they've still got 2 games in hand on Janjua. So they'll at least probably win one of those 2 games. They're top side at Fresh Tropical. Cricket Stars did go up a few spots. And this one's just been poked down towards gully. They'll look for a single. It's a tight one, but they get back. Good work from the fielder, but good communication by the batsman. Just push down, just nicely deflected. Often there's a gap there, but just have a look. Taken by the keeper, but he's well in. There's the keeper. There's also a gully. There's a space that I think the batsman tried to find through the vacant slip area. There's runs down there always. Comes in again, and again this one's over the stumps. And Memo Javed can't hit the white thing at the moment. And it's 4 balls he's faced, and hasn't hit one yet. Ramzan 3 off 4. It's pretty slow going at the moment for Cricket Stars. As I said, a long way to go in this innings. Comes Hamid again. This one's hit pretty nicely. Players coming around, won't get there. And they'll look for 2. I don't think they'll get it. And luckily that ball nearly hit the stumps as well from the return there from Zahid Chima. They took an extra one after the with the overthrow. Let's have another look at that. In the air, not very convincing. And then, so they took the one. Ball came in, just almost missed the stumps, and then a bit of an interception there, knocked down, and they took a second. The player coming from absolutely nowhere to spoil the party. Here comes Bilal Hamid again. And a bit of a charge there from Javed. He's off the mark, but he's not looking convincing at all. He's using his feet, but he's, have a look at this. Goes away from the ball. And good bowling there from Bilal Hamid inside that tram line. Good tactic in this form of the game. Hamid again. Gets bat on ball. Through the covers. Bit of foot fielding there from the cover fieldsman. Just a single. 15 for 2. 1 ball left in the power play. Not many runs here. Not a great power play for Cricket Stars. After a bright start with the 6 off the first ball. Slow going. Good bowling though from Bilal Hamid. It's been turned around the corner. I think there's a bit of bat in that. Oh, he's given him. Well, it looked like, or it sounded like there was bat, but obviously there wasn't. Let's have another look. It's wicket off the last ball of the power play, and a good spell from Bilal Hamid. So this one is pitched in line and hit him pretty high. I don't know. I've seen LBW decisions that, well, you could see that leg stump. As an umpire, you get to see it once. We got to see it there. It might have been missing leg, might have been too high, but the umpire was obviously convinced. So you could see that leg stump. So another wicket goes down, and at the end of the power play, it's 16 for 3 for Cricket Stars, and they're struggling. It will be a new bowler. And it looks like Mohamed Kamran, I think. With Mohamed Kamran. And he'll be bowling to Memo Javed, who's really struggled a bit. Shekhawat, the new batsman. Here comes Mohamed Kamran. And, again, a bit of movement. Good line and length. And Javed still not at the races. It's just inside that line, but no footwork from the batsman. Just a kind of a weird falling over type shot. Not playing with any balance. But he's still there. And he is a good batsman. Here's Memo Javed. He's not going quite right for him in this innings. The ball is still moving in the 4th over, though. As I said, with the moisture in the air. This one's short, wide, called a wide. Good pace though from Kamran. And Shekhawat is the batsman at the non-striker's end. He's the main man with the ball for Cricket Stars. But they need to find some runs from somewhere. Still have a bit of batting to go. Sukraj still to come. Lovepreet as well. He forms good partnerships, does Lovepreet Singh quite often. Bit of a nudger. This one's hit off his toes. Must be a single. Let's go to that short mid-wicket area. And two players converging. There's no one in short on the leg side at all, except for a man at a short, fine leg. Of course, the field restrictions have been lifted into the power play, so there still have to be 4 players inside the circle, mainly on the offside. Shekhawat faces his first delivery from Kamran. And this one's poked down to the gully. Yeah, fielder loses it a bit, and they'll look for a second. They won't get it though. And it was Javed who was unaware. Shekhawat gets off the mark, brings Memo Javed back on strike. Now Kamran's pretty tidy over, apart from that wide. Hasn't really given the batsman too much to play with or to play at. Comes in again. This one's hit in the air. Players coming around. I think it'll drop in between them, and it will just over cover. They'll come back for a second, and it's a well run too. Well, Zain Naqvi was going off at one of the fielders out there, and it looks like it's Bilal Hamid who wasn't backing up. He was right on the boundary still, and luckily the bowler was behind the stumps and stopped the ball. Otherwise it would have been an extra run. Javed now. Again, it was a pretty streaky shot. Kamran comes in, and again just off the toe of the bat. Just opening up the face, and he's not coming towards the ball, which has been mainly outswing from all 3 of the opening bowlers. And he's just been reaching for it or just not moving his feet towards it as Memo Javed brings Shekhawat back on strike. The last ball of the over from Mohamed Kamran has been pretty good so far. Comes in, Bomla Shekhawat, who's just scored 1 run so far. And it's a bit short. Looked to pull. I think it was past him before he decided though. And that's at the end of the over. Good one from Kamran. Still slow going, as you can see. Tucked him up. Wasn't really convinced about the pull shot. And after that first over, which went for 10, it's all been on a bit of a downward slide with wickets falling each over, except for that one, which is, I guess, a plus for Cricket Stars. But 22 off 3 off, 22 for 3 off 4 is heavy going. The new bowler will be Sikandar Abbas for Fresh Tropical. We'll be bowling to Memo Javed. Just a short run. This is high in the air. It's going to fall in between 4 players, I think. Oh, good effort there from Zain Naqvi from the boundary. Just a single. And they made really good ground to get there. It went high in the air. Just, again, Javed not really connecting properly. Let's have another look. Slanted in and just sliced across it. Got a top edge. And good effort from Naqvi. Couldn't quite get there. Sikandar Abbas bowling again from really wide of the crease. It's poked out to a point for a single. And by Shekhawat. Brings Memo Javed back on strike. Abbas. And again, just played under his leg by Memo Javed. I don't think he's hit one from the middle of the bat yet. And he's missed a lot as well as Memo. But he is a good batsman. I think he's just trying to hit the ball too hard. And just not using his feet at all. Shekhawat, he's just been pushing it around. Just giving Javed the strike. Maybe he should take the front roll. But Abbas is coming from way out on the crease and angling it in, maybe getting a little bit of swing as well. Bowling with pretty good control though, Abbas, at the moment. We'll see what I mean with the next ball if he continues like that. Well outside that, right at the back of the crease. It's been hit quite nicely, but there's a man under it. He won't get there. That's 6 runs to Shekhawat. 6 runs much needed for Cricket Stars. It was angled in. He got a good piece of it to Shekhawat. Just got over the, got significantly over the boundary. See how the bowler can come back. Just prodded out to point just for a single. And a bit of a shy at the stumps. There was a bit of backing up, but they will take another one. Got a dodgy bounce there, did Javed Mahesh. There's no real need to throw that in like that from the fielder. I see that quite often. Just cool head sometimes work better. Check what we're facing again. This one's cut straight to the man at point, no run, good fielding. And end of a pretty good over there for Cricket Stars. 11 coming from it. As we see the rib chart. So it's a runs in boundaries chart. And we see the 2 teams here. Fresh Tropical right towards the top of that with 63 boundaries and 51 against. Whereas Cricket Stars not scoring that many, only 49 and 57 against. So you can see that in a way, Fresh Tropical do have the advantage with the power hitting, and also the Cricket Stars do get hit a little bit with their bowling. So good indication from all the teams there, and Albano there down the end. But we'll see what the second half of this innings brings. It's pretty much at the halfway mark now. 5 overs gone. And Asim Ali is the new bowler. Bit of spin. Slow things down a bit. But it's pretty slow already for the Cricket Stars. Here comes Asim Ali. And bowling to Javed, who misses another one. There's no lack of effort from Javed, just lack of execution. Just not hitting the ball. Asim Ali, it's a good bowler. Comes in again. This one's down the leg side. It's got an inside edge. It's going towards the boundary. And it will stop just before. They'll come back for 2. And got a bit lucky then. Again, streaky shot there from Javed, who's now 11 off 15. Has to get it together, I think, but he's trying hard, and it gets a good piece of that. There's a fielder out there, and we'll stop it. Just be a single to deep square leg. Bring Shekhawat back on strike. Shekhawat did get a nice 6 in the last over. And I think you might like the bowling of Asim Ali. Comes in again, bit of a quicker one, hit in the air, players coming around, should take it. Zaid Chima takes the catch, and Shekhawat departs, and a good wicket there for Asim Ali. Well, again, Cricket Stars just not getting this innings going at all. Tried it, didn't get too much of it, and Chima takes a nice catch. It's pretty hard to get past Chima and Zain Naqvi straight. So important to have gun fielders out at the that mid-on and mid-off areas. Let's have a new batsman come in. It's Hakamal Singh, who can hit the ball. It's very hard as Hakamal, and he only knows one way. Let's see if that way works for him today against Asim Ali. Does vary the pace a lot. Asim Ali's a good bowler. Comes in, bit of a quicker one. It's been dragged from outside off straight. Naqvi does the fielding, just a single. Bring Javed back on strike. Javed, you feel he's going to connect one soon out of the middle of the bat, and that's going to start him actually hitting. Asim Ali. That's that pretty well. That's over the top. It's going to split the field and will be 4 runs. Good shot, finally, by Mehmet Javed. He got a good piece of it. It's a half volley. Hit it over the covers, and it scooted along the ground. Nothing the fielders could do. Very nice shot there from Mehmet Javed. Let's see if that pushes him along. As you can see the scorecard, not much from the top order. Rahman, 7 off 4. And then Javed 16 and Shekhawat with 10. It's, as I said, slow going after 6 overs. The score is 41 for 4. Going at just under 7 and over. They'll have to pick that rate up if they need to be competitive against a very good fresh tropical side. And it looks like it's Asim Ali who'll continue. In fact, it's not. It's Abbas. So second Abbas. He took a bit of a, I wouldn't say a pasting. Got 11 hit off his first over. They're continuing with him. Good. It's a good move from Shahid Chima, having confidence in his bowler, and that was very strange. I don't quite know what happened there. The bowler bowled it. The batsman didn't really play a shot. He was going to, and then it just missed the stumps. He does come wide of the crease, does Abbas. He does angle it in. This one's hit a long way. It's got good power, has Hakamal Singh. And, well, Abbas has just put it in his hitting arc, and he's launched it. Have a look. That's didn't have to move at all. He knew straight away that was into the potato field. Abbas giving him a bit of something to think about. It says down leg side, turned around the corner, there's no man there. It's going to go towards the boundary. It won't reach it, but they'll come back for 2. It's a long chase there for The man at third man, and also there's a deep square leg, but no one behind square on the leg side. In fact, it's a man at gully that ended up getting that ball. Long chase. And you can see what Abbas is trying to do, but it's really in that hitting arc towards that short boundary of Hakamal, and he's got him. Well, try it again. And Abbas pitched that one up a little bit. Again, slanted it in and gets his revenge on Hakamal. Gets him middle stump. Good bowling from Abbas. That's another wicket down for Chivadate, who, well, just when you think they're starting to get a bit of a grip in this innings, they'll lose another wicket. And they are 5 down for 49. Well, brings Sheraz Afzal to the middle. We're getting to the soft underbelly of the Cricket Stars batting lineup. Memor Javid's still there, who's only hit one off the middle, but it was not long ago. It was just in this over before, and he'll look to get the strike. Afzal, he can bat. Sheraz Afzal, but it's really, you'd think, up to Memor Javid to pump this score up. A couple of balls left here in Abbas's spell. It's been hit high in the air, and I don't think it's going to be caught. There's a collision. Oh, it's gone down pretty hard as Abbas, and I hope he's okay. There's a little collision, and he seemed to hit his head on the ground. He's might take a little bit of time here to get his breath back, get his wind back. Low on the toe of the bat from Shiraz, and there were 3 of them running. As you can see, he fell awkwardly and hit his head on the ground. Did Abbas. Just a little collision. It wasn't the main cause of it. He's back on his feet. He's okay. He's got a smile on his face, which is good to see. So hopefully he's not looking at 2 batsmen. He's coming to bowl the next one. Comes in, and it's a good ball. Just picked off the middle stump there by the batsman. Just a single out to cow corner. That's the end of the spell for Abbas. He's taken 1 for 21. And the Cricket Stars, well, we'll find that score in a moment, as these are the upcoming events here on the European Cricket Network. We have an international tournament, T20 Eyes from Gibraltar. Charlie Hunt, the commentator there, for over 4 days with Malta, Portugal, and the host Gibraltar. That should be great. Then we have an international ECI here in Milan, Italy. And then a tournament in Austria and Bulgaria, also with international games on the weekends. And it would be, going back to this one, it's Zaid Chima. He's brought himself back onto bowl. And next one's been hit pretty nicely onto the leg side. Just be a single. This is a man sweeping there, but I think it's a good move from Chima with Cricket Stars now 52 for 5. Only 3 overs left. And Chima can tighten the screws even more with the wicket. He's 1 for 3 at the moment after a very good first over. Very experienced bowler too. Comes in again. I'm sure he'll be right at the pegs. He is, and it's been turned around the corner. It's a nice looking shot, but only get 1. Just crawling along this innings. Got to say though, they've bowled pretty well, have Fresh Tropical, and they've held their catches. A couple just out of reach that could have been little bonuses, but comes in again. It's hit nicely, and it's out of there. Nice shot there from Memor Javid. And that's what he can do. And I think that shot through the offside about 2 overs ago has given him a bit of confidence, and is actually, once you find the middle of the bat, sometimes that's all it needs. Just that one shot to keep that going. And he's on 24 from 20 now. It doesn't look that bad. It took him a long time to get there. So he's faced 3 overs of this innings just for 24. As Chima comes in again. And this one's in the air. Player under it. And 6. Well, it took him a while to get going, did Memo Javed, but he's just hit 2 6s in a row. That one seemed like a top edge, but it just seemed to keep on going. Let's have a look. And it wasn't really a top edge. It was just angled that way. He's found the middle of the bat again, has Memo Javed. And it's giving Cricket Stars a little hope in this game. Let's pump the score up a bit, and Chima's figures don't look as good as what they did a couple of balls ago. Comes Chima again. See what Javed does win this time. We'll see if Chima can get his revenge. It's a good ball. Hit down the ground. And he's starting to hit the ball nicely as Memo Javed, sorry. And Chima. Bowled his last ball of his spell to Shiraz Afzal. But not what he expected from this over. I'd say Chima. Hasn't been a disaster, but it's been 13 from it so far. In fact, 15 from it so far. Comes in again, bowling to Shiraz Afzal. This one's hit down the ground, just be a single. And Afzal will keep the strike with 2 overs to go. The Cricket Stars are 67 for 5. Should be okay time-wise. Still 6 overs, 6 minutes to go. And as we see, it was 10 off the first over. Then there was a huge dip with those wickets going down, especially a wicket in that first over. And you can see it go down. And it's starting to climb a little bit. Run rate now, it's not too bad. At least it's given them some sort of targets, just over 8 and over. If they can continue this, they'll get around about the 85 mark. See the projected score is 84. Just really depends, I think, on Memo Javed. See how many he can plunder off these last couple of overs. Won't be easy though. Mohammad Kamran is the bowler coming back. It's a neat first over. Just 6 from it. It's short and it's hooked, and that will be 6 runs. Well, where did that come from? From Shiraz Afzal. Look at this. Just helped it along the way, really. It's a hook shot. Played it pretty well, actually. Got his head inside of it. And that's having a chat to the bowler is Abbas. Probably saying you don't need to bowl short. I'll have to check. This one's off the hip. It could be a no ball, actually. And this will go for 4 as well. Let's have a look. And we're going to check the no ball. Oh, it's a close one. I think it might be called. It's above the waist. Let's have a look from the side on. And it's pretty close. He's a big man, is Shiraz Afzal. Tall man, I should say. And we'll see. It's a touch and go one here, whether it's going to be a no ball or a free hit. The first one is possibly one for the over, the bouncer. A bit loose from Kamran. Doesn't need this. What's happened though is he's had a 4 and 6 hit off the 2 first balls of the over. Let's have a look. I think it's okay. I think it's just below the waist. Didn't see an indication from the umpire. So he continues. And it's called a wide. Very loose here from Kamran. And Fresh Tropical were well on top in this game. Still probably are. But this is a poor over so far. 78 for 5 at the moment. Cricket Stars, they've batted their way back into this game, and it's good batting from Afzal. It's doing it. Also Javed starting to find the bat. Starting to find the ball in the centre of the bat, and that's another wide, and that'll go towards the boundary. Don't think it'll run. It'll stop there. And just be 2. So he touched the ball, jumped from outside to pick up the ball and threw it back in. It's fine. Just 2 in the wide, and Kamran is not very happy with himself, and I think his captain isn't happy with him either. He's having a bit of a chat, gives him the ball. There's a word in his ear, pat on the shoulder. He's a good bowler, is Mohammad Kamran. As the batsman just adjusts himself. It's looking like a decent score from nowhere for Cricket Stars. They've got a good bowling lineup also. Comes Kamran again. This one's hit down the ground, should be caught. And Zain Naqvi doesn't really drop those. There's a pretty good knock there from Sheraz Afzal. Did a bit of damage, and very quickly Kamran gets the wicket. You can see, hit it down the ground, didn't quite get as much of it as he'd like. Naqvi, very good fielder, very safe pair of hands, takes the catch. They're 81 for 6 at the moment. Shouldn't run out of wickets, I don't think. They probably have to give Memor Javed the strike. But, again, Jabbar Afzal can bat, hit the ball. Hits the ball pretty well. Still a few batsmen to come for Cricket Stars. I haven't seen Lovepreet yet. He could be a good player in this sort of situation, though. Lovepreet does noodle the ball around and gives the other batsman the strike. So it's Jabbar Afzal to face Mohammad Kamran. Still got 3 balls left. Seems like a long over though. And it's got a bit of inside edge on that one, I think. Bit of an appeal. Given not out by the umpire. Top ball in the end. An expensive over though from Kamran. He only had 2 hits from his first over. Still a couple of balls left in this one. He's gone for 18. Taking a wicket too. Eventful one. Kamran comes in again, bowling to Afzal. And tries the ramp shot. And, well, to say that that was a little obvious he's going to play the ramp shot is to, he lined it up as Kamran was running in. And let's have a look. He's running in and he's already there with that ram shot. Kamran just keeping his line. Well played. Not sure why he tried to play the ramp. Afzal. One's hit nicely. There's a player out there. Falls in front of him. He does well, actually. And a bit of confusion. Might be a run out. And he's home safely. So good running there from Afzal and Javed. It was hit out to the man on the boundary. And it's not a no ball. It's below the waist. And the man on the boundary does well. He comes forward again to maybe go for the catch. Bit of a fumble, and the batsman went straight away. Throw was just a little bit wide, and Afzal got home. At the end of the 9th over, Mohammad Kamran there going for 11 and over. Only 2 off his first one, 20 off the second. And Cricket Stars 83 for 6. They've got a target. It's not as much as what they'd liked. They've still got 1 over to go. And they can get in the 90s. It's a pretty par score, actually. And it will be Asim Ali. Not going to be easy for Cricket Stars to get Asim Ali away. Well, it takes 1 loose ball, but to get a boundary. And Javed is the man facing, who's starting to hit the ball quite nicely after a really dodgy start. And this one is in the air, play going back, it's over his head, and just be a single. Just 1 run, it'll bring Afzal back on strike. Couldn't quite get a hold of that. Memor Javed is stuck through this innings. Afzal try to launch himself at this bowling, and it's around the corner. It's a good shot going towards the boundary, won't quite reach, and that is 2 runs. Well, yesterday that would have reached the boundary, but with the overnight rain, it just softened up this ground a little bit again, which is a bit of a shame, but it's the same for both teams. They're getting up there. Cricket Stars. This one's, well, I think it's just missed everything, and they'll just get 1 run. In fact, it's a bye, I think. Let me just see if it hit the bat. The umpire says yes, it has hit the bat. So tough drop catch maybe. Bring Memo Javed on strike. It's a man you'd want to see. I'm just going to see if the umpire's forgotten his signal. No, he hasn't. Just confirmation that it did hit the bat. Here's Asim Ali bowling to Memo Javed. And he's good ball there, right in the block hole. Squeezed it out just for a single. That's a good result there for Fresh Tropical and Asim Ali. There's only 1 ball left. It will be Afzal to face it. In fact, 2 balls left. It's Jabra Afral. And he's got him. Well, that one kept low. Big man tried to hoik it, and it just didn't get up. And it's another wicket there for Asim Ali. As you can see, really didn't get up. Not much pace on the ball. Maybe a top spinner. And played all over it. Brings a new batsman out. And he'll just get to face that 1 ball. But 88 for 7. It's a pretty good comeback here from Cricket Stars after a disastrous start and very slow batting. It will be Lovepreet Singh, the skipper, to come out. Not a big hitter of the cricket ball, but he will look to work it somewhere and maybe get 1 or 2. They did get 4 all run on the last ball of the last game, which was spectacular cricket. Last ball of the innings. Lovepreet uses his feet very well. Comes down just look at the second. Probably should have gone there. But Memo Javed wasn't on the same page as his skipper. Just a single off the last ball. 89. Let's see if that's a defendable target. It is something to defend. The average score probably a little bit higher than that, but with the overnight rain, I think it's a bit of a leveler. So a pretty par score here from Cricket Stars without ever actually dominating the attack. And Fresh Tropical bat well to get it. And that was the first ball there. It was Atik who smashed it over the boundary for 6. Then Rajmani going early, and then nice catch out there, Zain Naqvi. And that's Atik's wicket gone after a bright start, and then it just never really happened. That was the LBW from a very good Bilal Hamid. Took a couple of wickets and 1 in the air again, and that was the one that just fell short of Zain Naqvi. Very good ground to get there. The innings never really got going for this Cricket Stars team. They would get 1 big shot, it's 4 or 6, and then this one got out through the covers, but then couldn't quite go on with it. In the end, Memo Javed was the one that held the innings together. Looked completely unconvincing until he finally hit one. That was the one through the covers off the middle of the bat, and then started hitting it with a bit of fluency. And so Shiraz Afzal, this was the collision where Abbas hit his head, shook him up a little bit. He was okay, he was able to continue. But it was Shiraz Afzal that hit the ball pretty well. Nice little cameo in the middle of the innings, towards the end actually. Memo Javed, he batted throughout, and as I said, held his innings together a bit. The batsmen were able to get runs. He could tick the run rate over, but he was always getting little edges and streaky shots. And wickets continued to tumble. That was Jabra. Pretty good total in the end there for Cricket Stars. Again, was just a strange innings where nothing really worked for them. Let's have a look at the scorecard and you'll see what I mean. Antique scored a 6 off the first ball and then fell really early as well. Rajmani a duck. Ramzan, he's still looking for runs, looking for the middle of the bat. Memo Javed, the same, 33 off 24. It's pretty good in the end. It took him a long time to get up there. And then little contributions from other batsmen. Bilal Hamid, 2 wickets for 7 economy rate. Saeed Chima also bowled 2 overs. First one was good, second one expensive, took a wicket. In fact, all the bowlers took a wicket. Asim Ali taking 2 down the end. That's probably the pick of the bowlers with Bilal Hamid. So there were 8 wides in the innings, a little bit loose, some of them a bit tight. So we're in match 28 here between Cricket Stars and Fresh Tropical. Fresh Tropical need 90 runs to win. They'll have to bat well. Cricket Stars are a good bowling outfit and they hold their catches too. So we're going to be back in a few minutes' time for this Fancode European Cricket Series match between Cricket Stars and Fresh Tropical, live from Milan, Italy. We'll be back very shortly for the second innings of this game, see if Fresh Tropical can get the 90 runs they need to win. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to the Fan Code European Cricket Series match between Cricket Stars and Fresh Tropical live from Milan. We've just seen Cricket Stars post a score of 89. 90 to win for Fresh Tropical. They're a good side, but Cricket Stars has something about them. They got a win first up this morning against Janjua Brescia, who are a very good side as well. Here's the first ball. The innings been hooked away. Man out there, won't get there. It's 4 runs. Shekhawat the bowler, and Zain Naqvi is excellent. Is right onto that one first ball. Might have gone all the way. It was just before the boundary, just bounced in front of the rope. Just a little short there from Shekhawat, and Naqvi was right onto it. Comes in again, main man for this Cricket Stars team. That's respectfully played, I should say, by Naqvi. The other opening batsman is Mahesh. Javed Mahesh. So, very handy with the bat. Zain Naqvi, though, the star of this lineup. Comes in again. This one's cut through the vacant slip area. It's going to go towards the boundary. In fact, it'll go over. There are lots of runs in that area for a good batsman. There are sometimes streaky shots through there. That was just well guided. Lovely shot there from Naqvi. Runs all day down in that area if the bowler puts it where it's cuttable. Shekhawat, chat, one of his team members, giving him a bit of advice. Comes in again. It's a good ball. It's beaten everything. Kept it a little low. Don't quite know how that's missed the stumps. Let's have another look. Oh, fantastic ball. To a really good batsman as well. Here's quality, is Diprendra Shekhawat. But he's also bowling to quality in Zain Naqvi. Good contest. Shekhawat comes in again. Short. Didn't quite get hold of it. It's turned the fielder around. It's going to get to the boundary. Just dribbles over. And didn't time that very well. Just got enough of it. And it came onto him pretty quickly. It just hit, actually, probably a bit, well, tried to hook it, got it a bit straight, not where he wanted it. It was over the fielder there. And that's Jabra Afzal, is a tall man. Took a while again. This one's going to be called a wide. I've got to say that Naqvi's winning this contest. 13 for no loss. Still another ball left of this over from Shekhawat. And Naqvi, you can see why he's so important to this Fresh Tropical side at the top of the innings. Well, it comes in again. It's hit in the air. Could be gone. Lovepreet juggles it and takes it. Well done. In fact, it wasn't. Was it the skipper? Let's have another look. It is Lovepreet. Well done. You can see him shaking his head, and that's an important wicket. And dismissal of a very good batsman in Zain Naqvi. Let's have another look. And just got it inside out. Lovepreet went down on it, juggled it, and then took it one-handed. Well done. Good catch by Lovepreet. Gave us a bit of a heart attack, though. Gave his team a bit of a wobble as well. But that's an important wicket. And you've got to say that Shekhawat and Naqvi, it was a good battle. Naqvi on top for most of it. And then this one, he tried just hit it inside out. Went to the covers. Lovepreet, got it. And a good catch. So it's 1 wicket down for Fresh Tropical, and it's a big one. So at the end of the first over, Fresh Tropical are 13 for 1. And will bring Javed Mahesh on strike. 15 matches, it's a golden ball. Could be a close one as well. Around about this score, around 89 to 95 is a good indicator to see It's about an average score, so golden balls are possible and probable. Well, I don't know about probable. New bowler will be Sukraj Singh. Bowling to Mahash, who gets a full toss, hits it over the top, and that's, I think, one bounce into the boundary. Bit of a loosener there. Can't afford looseners though in this game. Let's have a look, see if it was wasn't quite waist high. Just be the 4 runs, and Sukraj will have to come back from this. It's just bounce inside. Need to hit the pitch. But a good start from Mahash. Just checking on it, and 4 is the signal. So they need a few wickets early. Keep them down on the power play a bit. Field restrictions in. Only 2 fielders outside. It's down leg side, called a wide. Only 2 fielders outside the circle. It's a 30-metre circle. And those 2 fielders are one at deep square leg, and also a deep cover. Having a chat. The bowler is Hakamal Singh. Covers a lot of ground out there. But, mid on and long on also. It's a better ball. Bit of movement also. There's a batsman reaching and chasing for it. Mahash, he's only faced 2 balls. Hit that Gibby ball. First ball from Sukraj. Comes in again. Comes down leg side. Whipped away. That's 4 runs. Just 2 straight by the bowler. Mahash looks in the mood today. Just on that leg side, just outside leg stump actually. Turned on it well, did the batsman. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Still raced to the boundary. Have to bring this back. Will Sukraj. And ball again to Javed Mahash. Looking to hit the ball pretty well. Good ball there. Bit of an appeal from the bowler. It's good bowling. Bit of a mixed bag here from the bowler, Sukraj. Oh, look at this one. Good movement away. The batsman playing. Optimistic appeal from the bowler, but the keeper not interested at all. Sukraj comes in again. And that one hits nicely towards the outfield, and that's a drop catch. It's lucky, unlucky that time. Hit in the air. And catch goes down, and Hamandeep Singh, let's have another look. Outside off, and just got under it. The batsman, Hamandeep, comes around and puts it down. Unfortunate. Sukraj with the final ball of his over. Again, it's called a wide. Big swing and a miss from the batsman. And Fresh Tropical, they're conceding too many runs at the moment. They've got 1 wicket, but just leaking runs. And Sukraj again. This one's a full toss on leg side. It's a fielder out there. He'll cut it off. Just be a single. Got away with that slightly. Bit of a scrappy over there from Sukraj. A few good balls, and it's just a few shockers. And that's the end of the over. As we see the table, Janjal Brescia now at the top of the table. Fresh Tropical can win here. They'll head back to the top, number 1. They've got 2 games in hand on Janjua. They won 1 and lost 1 today. Cricket Stars there at position number 7. They got a good win this morning against Janjua. And if they win this one, that'll pump them up the scoreboard again, and they've got a realistic chance of getting into that top 4. Do Cricket Stars, but they need to win games. And this one will be a vital one if they could get it. But they're against a top side in Fresh Tropical. So it will be lucky. Hamandeep Singh, who's bowled pretty well in this tournament, to come on, and it's a good ball first up. Bowling to Maharsh as well, who's missed that one. He's hit the ball pretty cleanly, has Maharsh, but when the ball's been in the right areas, it's been he's treated it respectfully. He just got beaten outside off stump there. Bit of a nothing shot, really. Want to make up for his drop catch. Will Amandeep. It's a slower ball. Hit down the ground. And chance for a run out. Oh, if he'd hit, it would have been close. He had 3 stumps to aim at. Picked it up nicely, did the fielder. That was Sukraj Singh. Let's have another look at this. A slow ball, hit down the ground. And making good pace. He probably would have been home, but it would have been pretty close. In fact, he would have been home. Good running there by the batsman. Brings Asim Ali on strike. Amandeep, it's been a pretty good start for him. To Asim Ali. And let's cut away. Got through the field. Might go all the way to the boundary, I think, and it will. A nice shot there from Asim Ali. It's a no-risk shot. Just cut it along the ground, hit it pretty firmly. And even though the outfield is a little bit slow because of the overnight rain, it went all the way. So let's see how lucky comes back from this one. Asim Ali, good start. Just gave him a little bit too much width. Amandeep, Asim Ali. And it's cut over the top. This should go all the way to the boundary again. Well, they've got to plug that hole, I think. If Amandeep's going to be bowling that line, which is just outside for off, and it was only just outside off, actually. Gave himself plenty of room, did Ali. And they have to do something about putting a man back. Maybe, well, it's still in the power play, but they're targeting that area is Asim Ali. He's very strong out there. Good hands. So how does Amandeep react to this? Bowling again to Ali, who's 8 off 2. Slow ball again, cut into the same area. The man there, though, just went straight to point. Just dribbled to him, really. That's a good ball. And if there's still one more ball left, I think. Should be one ball left, and Amandeep will have to come back. I thought it was the end of the over. But 35 for 1 at the moment. Just one ball left to the power play. Target's 90. So it's a good power play for Fresh Tropical. And I think that Cricket Stars will have to get a couple of wickets. And stop this run of runs, actually. And this one's just in the air, just over the top. And they didn't plug that gap. It's going towards the boundary again. Won't reach it this time. They'll come back for 2. Just over that fielder, and Asim Ali, you can see exactly where he wants to hit the ball. It's well, I'm sure they'll put a man back there for him now that the power play is over and the field restrictions are lifted. Fresh Tropical after 3 overs, 37 for 1. Mahesh and Asim Ali both going quite well. It's a good little partnership. Just mounting up. So as you can see, Cricket Stars were 16 for 3 at the same stage. They did get a few runs late, did Cricket Stars. But Fresh Tropical well on top at the moment and only lost that 1 wicket. It's a pretty important one in Zain Naqvi. They have a long batting lineup to Fresh Tropical. So the battle continues, and bowler comes in, bowling to Maharsh. This one's cut away, and again it's that same area, and it's so fruitful for Fresh Tropical at the moment. And it's Rajmani Sandhu, the bowler, just giving him a bit of width outside off stump, and that's cut away. And it's Maharsh this time who hits it in that area, and there's Lovepreet is still not plugging that gap. In fact, he is now. He's putting a man back. There's no one at point. In fact, there is a cover point, and there's that man just at deep backward point. There's still a huge area there. Fine cut will get 4 runs as well. Here comes Rosmani again. It's called wide outside off stump. You can see the plan for Rosmani bowling outside that off stump, or outside that off stump line. It's hard for batsmen to play the big shot, but then again, there are lots of wides out there, and then both these batsmen seem so strong on the offside. The majority of the runs, in fact, Asimala's got all his runs in that area. Bowling to Mahesh. This one's hit sort of into that point area, and just 1 run. And they have to make something happen, I think, here. Cricket Stars maybe change the pace a bit. Lovepreet, I think, would be a good option at this stage with his super slow around the wicket right arm bowling. The batsman will have to put the pace on the ball because they're almost halfway to the total after 3.2 overs. Fresh tropical comes in again, and that's a better ball. Rosmani, he has got a hat trick in this series already. I think he took 4 for 5 from memory. Or was that 5 for 4? I'm sure we'll see the graphic eventually when there's another hat trick on the line. It happened pretty often, both hat tricks and then consecutive wickets in this type of cricket. Good bowling there from Rosmani, right in the block hole, and doesn't give Asim Ali any room at all. It's good bowling, better from Rosmani. And it's a bit of a lull. Good over this so far from Cricket Stars. A couple of balls left of it. There's Rosmani bowling to Asim Ali. It's outside off, and he's just dragged that. So could be a run out. Well, that was interesting. Don't quite know what the bowler was doing. I was hit out to the gully area, a bit of hesitation. Ball was coming towards the stumps. I don't think it would have hit, but the bowler just stopped it from going through. Instead of taking the stumps, he was just walking back to his mark. No urgency from the bowler. A bit disappointing, really. Comes Rosmani again. And this is hit in the air and away from the fielder. Didn't quite carry to him. It's lucky out there. And they need to make something happen here, Cricket Stars, because this game is just getting away from them. At the end of the 4th over, Fresh Tropical 45 for 1. Let's look at the graphics, and you can see ahead of the run rate. And it was a dip for Cricket Stars, and they brought it back up to a pretty decent strike rate of around 9. But they're going above that quite easily at the moment. Fresh Tropical need 45 off 36. Need about 7 and over, 7.5 and over, and it will be Lovepreet. I think this is a good move. He's a good bowler, Lovepreet, and is the slowest bowler I think I've ever seen. It'll just mean that these Fresh Tropical batsmen will have to put the pace on the ball. They could poke it around and get singles, but I don't think it's in the manner of batting in this type of tournament. Comes Lovepreet. And a good ball to start off with. Bowls around the wicket. Bowls with the angle. It's just difficult to hit anywhere. There's protection all around the boundary. 4 men in still because of the field restrictions. Has to be 4 inside the 30-metre circle. And only one of them in front of square. Comes in again. And another good ball from Lovepreet. He always plays cricket with a smile on his face, does Lovepreet. Took a nice catch earlier on, juggled it a bit. Here comes bowling again. And this one's outside off. He'll hit towards the boundary. There's a man out there. Just be a single. This is an interesting point of the game. Lovepreet, he's a good skipper. He's the one who has decided to bowl himself, and so he should. Just gives a different challenge to the batsman. There he comes again, and batsman bit of comedy cricket here, where Asim Ali showed him 3 stumps, and Lovepreet has just bowled it at the stumps, and Asim Ali missed, and that's the end of Asim Ali. Let's have another look at this. This is, well, hold on. The umpire's having a chat. Don't know why. Maybe he ran in front of him. Let's have a look. There are the 3 stumps, and he's just missed it. And I can't quite believe it, Asim Ali. Can't quite believe it. There you go. Look, he's showing all 3 stumps, hit the leg one, and Asim's like, "What? How did that happen?" Oh, I love it. Love it. So, sure that'll make the highlights. Don't think it'll make the highlights in Asim Ali's home tonight, though. That's another wicket down. 46 for 2, and very good bowling change from the skipper. Let's have a look. Look where he's standing. Showing all 3 stumps. It did come in quite a bit on the angle. And Asim Ali, look at his face. Just misses it, and look. ECN. Only place in the world that could happen, I think. And Lovepreet gets a wicket. It's been a good over so far. We'll continue. It's time to Imran. This was right in the air. Hit straight. Player under it. And another wicket. Well, there we go. Lovepreet's on a hat-trick. And it's Hakamal out there. He takes a neat catch. And he's changed the game now, has Lovepreet, with the world's slowest bowling. Just gives him something to hit. And that's a first bowler for Mohammad Imran. And that's a nice catch taken out there on the boundary by Hakamal. So it's a golden quacker, golden Derek as we call him, waddling off with Mohammad Imran. And Lovepreet's on a hat-trick. So we've had 1 hat-trick so far. We've had plenty of near hat-tricks so far in this tournament. Let's have another look at it. So much air. And it was way outside off stump, and a nice catch by Hakamal. And Mohammad Imran can't believe what he's just done. So Lovepreet is on a hat-trick. I don't think he'll change the field. The new batsman will be Irfan Sheikh, the wicketkeeper. And here we see Rashmani Sandhu from Cricket Stars, took 5 for 4, and including a hat-trick earlier in the week. And Lovepreet, I think everybody on the ground, apart from the Fresh Tropical players, want Lovepreet to take this hat-trick. Comes into bowl, and it's hit just out with the covers, just no run. I don't think he'll mind Lovepreet. It's a very, very good over, taking 2 for 1 and changing the momentum in this game with his slow bowling. Here is the European Cricket Championship draw. Came out yesterday and starts on the 25th of September with Spain, Isle of Man, France, the Czech Republic and Greece. It should be a good group. Spain obviously the favourites for that group, but some tough competition and lots of other very, very good sides from all around Europe. With 31 teams, including the reigning champions of the Netherlands 11. All the group winners will go into the final series from Khartoum. Beautiful facility. I was there a couple of years ago to watch the Czechs play. Good mates Phil G and Terry O'Connor. He's now in Estonia. And it's well worth a watch. Some fantastic cricket coming your way in September and October at the European Cricket Championship. So a change of bowler. It will be Jabra Asfal who will take over, be bowling to Maharsh, who hasn't seen much of the strike recently. And this is lifted over the top, chance in the outfield and dropped again by Lucky. Well, not much luck going for Lucky in this game. Pretty simple catch out there, lifted over the top. And again, this would have changed the game. Let's have another look. He's got himself pretty well set. And just came at an awkward height and he put it down. Well, that would have been two fresh batsmen. Marsh has been hitting the ball pretty well. Afzal unlucky. This is called a wide. There's a bit of excitement in this game now after that fantastic over previously by Lovepreet Singh, the skipper. And it could have been another big wicket halfway through this innings. Pretty much on target. Fresh Tropical. If it lost that wicket though, it could have caused them a few issues. Comes Afzal again. This one's edged through that vacant third man area, and that's another 4 runs. Well, we said it all tournament. It was a little bit slow at the start of this tournament in that area. I would pull up for 2, but now it's pretty easy runs if you can get it. It's a pretty dodgy shot though from Maharsh. And gets him 4 runs. Afzal could have got his man the ball before, and Amandeep Singh out there. I think they're wishing the ground will swallow him up, because he's not. He's dropped 2 now. Has Lucky. It's a good ball. Angles the ball in. Got a third man. Chance for a run out. Sorry, mid wicket. Chance for a run out, but just missed the stumps. They're not hitting it now. Cricket Stars. Earlier in the day, everything was going for them. Now it just seems like the cricket gods are against them. As you can see, the throw is probably well short. He was well short. That would have been out. So Mahesh living life dangerously. Well, shake actually. Next one's hit a long way. Used his feet well. That's relieved a little bit of the pressure. Mahesh, after that chance given, it's not given any chance to the fielders. That's gone a long way over cow corner. Beautiful shot. And it's wrestled the game back towards Fresh Tropical. Marsh now 26 of 16. Batted pretty well. Expensive over here from Afzal. That's all it takes sometimes. It's just to turn things. As Lovepreet's over turned it around for Cricket Stars. This over is turning it around for Fresh Tropical. How different it could have been if Amandeep Singh could have held on to that catch. He's in again. This one's right in the block hole. Squeezed out towards third man area. It's pretty wide at third man. There's the fielder out there. Afzal got 1 ball left, 14 off the over so far, and bring Irfan Sheikh back on strike. See if he can pick up a wicket here. Afzal, see what Sheikh can do with it. And hits it straight down the ground. Should just be a single. Hit pretty well, and it's been following Lucky around this ball. He's been moved from that area, that deepish cover, to that long on area. 15 off the over, and Fresh Tropical now 61 for 3. Maharsh going well on 27 for off 17. Well, Lovepreet will continue after a spectacular last over. He wasn't a hat-trick. Look, Maharsh started the innings. Big contributions from everyone except for Mohammad Imran, who got a first bowler, but 3 wickets down. They'll need some more. 29 off 24 for Fresh Tropical. It's not a huge task, but they still have to get there. Comes Lovepreet again. Oh, a bit of a quicker one. Been dragged onto the leg side. The man at short mid wicket stops it. No run. Well, Lovepreet comes in again. And oh, this is a bit of rubbish. But I think it's okay. In fact, it's called a no ball. It's been flung in at the keeper. And not sure what happened with the batsman there. So it bounced twice before the crease, hence a no ball. It's flung at the keeper, and the batsman slipped over. So not pretty. And, the ball bounced twice before the crease. I think I'm just having a look. I think it's been called a no ball on the field. Just checking, I think, whether that ball bounced before the crease. If it bowled, he bowled it and it bounced once, and then the second time was just, I don't know if it did bounce second time. I think the batsman hit it, so I don't know why it was called no ball. I think it was it front foot? Not quite. I think it looks like it's been called no ball. I thought it was called no ball for the ball bouncing twice, which was what happened, I think. But it was hit on the full the second time after it bounced, if that makes any sense, by the batsman. And so it should just be a run rather than a no ball and a free hit. And it's been called a no ball, I think. Got to just check the umpire. Bit of confusion out there. Sure we'll find out. At the moment though, Fresh Tropical 61 for 3. 6 overs gone. They're on target. They've only lost 3 wickets, and I don't know what's going on. There's a bit of a chat between the power players of this Cricket Stars side. There's this discussion, and we'll see what's happened with this. Anyway, there has been a little bit of a delay. This should be underway very shortly. Lovepreet's back to his mark, and it is called a no ball. Must have been front foot. I don't think it bounced twice, but it's a no ball and a free hit. I'm sure, Lovepreet is going too quickly, drops the ball. Bit of comedy cricket here from Lovepreet. And it will be a free hit. He's difficult to get away, but he can't get out anywhere but run out off a free hit, and that free hit just goes straight down the ground, bobbles a bit, but just a single. Good result for Lovepreet and for Cricket Stars. It's an unusual one before. So Lovepreet continuing this very good spell of slow bowling. 2 for 3 at the moment. Just can't get him away. And bowling to Mahesh. He looks the most likely to hit him. And tries it. Goes in the air. Should be gone. And is gone. Lovepreet gets another one. Well, good catch out there. And Lovepreet the destroyer. That's fantastic bowling. And he had to change things. Did Lovepreet, the skipper. And he has with his super slow bowling. Having to make the pace on the ball. It was a good catch overhead there. And looks like Atik Rahman out there. Catch over his head. Bilal Hamid is the new batsman. Still lots of batting for Fresh Tropical, but it's made it really interesting, this spell by Lovepreet. Problem is he's only got a couple of balls left. And he's got to search for other bowlers who aren't going to get smashed everywhere. But, 63 for 4. Target's 90. Evenly poised this game. And it was Mahesh who went for 27. Very good scoring of 18. He was hitting other bowlers out of the ground, but couldn't do the same with Lovepreet. Comes again, hits it down straight down the ground. Just a single. And what he's done is he's slowed down the pace of the bowling, but also slowed down the pace of the game for Cricket Stars. There have been a couple of delays in this game. 8 minutes left on the shot clock. This one's hit a long way. Oh, good effort there from Atikur Rahman. Just burst through his hands. Could have been another catch. And it was hit very, very hard. Let's have another look. Stood back, played the shot. Atik got up as a similar catch to the last one, just hit harder. And it burst through his hands and went for 6. So unfortunate there for Lovepreet. Good effort by the fielder. It was a tough catch. But, it's Irfan Sheikh, the batsman. Al Hamid just 1 off 1 as well. It's in Lovepreet, last ball of his spell. This one's in the air. This one's gone a long way. He didn't find the pitch, but Sheikh found the middle of the bat. And after a really good spell of bowling, the last two balls go for 6 each. And that's taken it back in the favour of Fresh Tropical. You feel now with those two big shots and a drop catch over the boundary there. Looks like Zahid Shima, the skipper. So Lovepreet. So this is the next game we're going to see. After this, you'll see Fresh Tropical again up against Chivadate, who need a win. Yeah, just to stay in this tournament, you feel Fresh Tropical. It's going to be a tight one still here. But they're playing back-to-back. That game starting at 3:30 local time, fourth game of the day. Match 29 here from the Fan Code European Cricket Series in Milan. As we have a new bowler. Looks like it'll be Kamal Singh. In fact, it won't be. Just going to check who the bowler is. In fact, it's... Well, we'll see in a moment. But Lovepreet, good couple of overs. Just those last two balls got away from him. And if Atiq-ur-Rahman could have hung on to that catch out in the boundary, it was a tough one over his head. That one would have stuck. Might have made things a little different. And it's Shekhawat to come back. And that's a good ball, good pace. And in fact, he's got him. He's got an edge, and the batsman walked. And Shekhawat comes back into to bowl, and for his second over. That's a good wicket. And it's Bilal Hamid, the man to be dismissed. So another wicket down. Fresh Tropical now 76 for 5. I think they'd have to pretty much bowl them out to have any chance here. Cricket Stars. Just a little edge. Good take from the keeper, Ramzan. And Shekhawat is, I would say, the star of this bowling lineup for Cricket Stars. You don't include Lovepreet. He's been the destroyer today with some quick wickets. Second one for Shekhawat. Took a bit of stick in his first over. Did get a wicket. Takes the first one in his second over. Lovepreet moves on to the leg side into that short mid-wicket region. Sure prowl that well. Javed is the new batsman, left-hander. Shekhawat comes into bowl. It's a pretty good one first up from him. He gets a dodgy inside edge. It's gone down to that fine leg area. Could have gone anywhere really, and that's 4 runs. Unlucky for the bowler. Just missed the stumps. Shekhawat is in the right area. Found the gap between bat and pad of the left-hander, but just got enough on it. Did Usman Javed. So Shekhawat unlucky. They're getting closer to that target. Only need 10 now. They've got plenty of balls to come. Comes around the wicket. Does Shekhawat to the left-hander. This one's dragged away. And a chance for a run out. And, oh, well, an underarm there. And they look for another. Don't think they'll get it. The keeper wasn't anywhere near the stumps. It was a good effort for the man at short backward square leg. Let's have another look. It took off early. Probably on at the bowler's end. If he'd hit one stump, it might have been very close. In the end, just a single. Shekhawat comes back over the wicket for the right-hander. 81 for 5. Chasing 90. Not much luck on for Cricket Stars. Big appeal. Umpire not interested. Looked a bit high. Can have another look from front on, I think. And here we go. And it's missing leg, I'd say, as well. Hit him pretty high. Good shout, but never really going to be given. Going away from the stumps on the angle. Here comes Shekhawat again. And this one's hit past him. And be fielded there. Just a single again. And this game, still 2 overs left. You feel now that Fresh Tropical need 8 runs off 13 balls. Unless it's a miracle for Cricket Stars. I feel like Fresh Tropical will continue with this campaign and will solidify their spot in the top 4. Probably at number 1 actually. I think he will be at number 1. So just hit on the leg side just for a single. But could have been so different for this Cricket Stars side, with Amandeep putting out a couple of catches. Atik Ur-Rahman also dropping a sharp one on the boundary. As you can see the graph here, they were above it after the first over, above the run rate after the first over, and then apart from that dip where there were a couple of wickets in Lovepreet's over, they've bounced back and are still ahead of that run rate. 7 off 12. Looks like it's Rajmani to bowl again. 8 off his first over, bowling to the left-hander. Usman Javed comes in. It's full toss down leg side, and it's been put away. And that's 6 runs, so they're pretty much there. Scores are level. A bit of a gift there from Rajmani. Usman Javed saying thank you very much. And for some reason the field's coming in. I think it's over. And Rajmani bowling again to the left-hander. And this game's fizzled out a little bit. That's a big appeal. And umpire gives him out. Well, a little twist in the tail. Scores are even. And Rajmani gets his man. It's coming around the wicket. And yeah, pretty good shout. I think it was thundering into those stumps. As you can see, the batsman didn't want to know about the decision, looking away. That's the end of the batsman Usman Javed. And contributed with that 6 of the gift from Rajmani. Next ball was pretty good. So scores are tied. Still an over and a half to go. And they should get it in the next couple of balls. Yeah, new batsman is Shoaib Malik. So they bring the field in, keeping it tight. You can't see Cricket Stars getting this unless it's an absolute miracle, but not much has really gone for them in this game. Here comes the bowler. And carefully played. They'll look for one, they'll get it. And that will be the end of the game. Well played, just soft hands into that point area. And a good win for Fresh Tropical. Cricket Stars had their chances, just couldn't hold them. And a good win for the top team in this competition at the moment. Going back to the top of the table are Fresh Tropical. And Cricket Stars, they won a good game this morning. And they're still hovering around this the top 4 for the tournament. They can still get there, but it'll be lucky for them, I think, with so many good sides. The next game will be Fresh Tropical against Chivadate. Chivadate went down earlier today after a good start to the tournament. Fresh Tropical with that win there will be hard to beat in match 29, the second last game of the day in this Fancode European Cricket Series from Italy. Let's have a look at some of the highlights of that innings. Started well for Fresh Tropical, and it was a pretty brisk start. There was lots of runs in that area. Third man, it's a beautiful shot there from Zain Naqvi, and Naqvi is a top-class batsman at the top of this innings. And he did go though with a juggle from Lovepreet. You thought that it was Cricket Stars' day getting the main man for Fresh Tropical out, but it wasn't great bowling this one. Went out to the boundary with a full toss, and then a nice shot off his legs there. And, the batsman. And this one, again, this is one of the 2 that Amandeep Singh dropped. Just kept on following him, unfortunately lucky, and it was not a lucky day for him. Lots of runs in that area. It was Asim Ali who came in and just found the gaps there was still within the power play, so it's really good batting. And just kept on going in that area. And then Lovepreet came on, and this was comical. Shows 3 stumps, and Lovepreet says, "Thank you very much, I'll take the leg." So Simali couldn't quite believe what he was seeing. I don't know if he thought he knew where he was standing. It's very strange. But Lovepreet bowled well, tossed him up. There's another catch there. Nice catch from Hakamal. And you thought that they'd be back in it. Just catch out there again. Lucky drops another one. And it was the set batsman as well. And then they just kept on getting runs in that area. Went down to third man. Fresh Tropical. You can't give them too much to bowl to. They're a good side. They still had quite a bit of batting to come. You have to put wicket pressure on them. And this one was a good wicket. Nicely taken out there by Atik. He did drop another one in the same over. I think we'll see it here. Came flat and hard, and it burst through his hands. And again, it might have been different if they'd held on to their catches. Cricket Stars. They took some, but then at the end of his over, Lovepreet got smashed for 2 sixes, which pretty much saw the end of the fight from Cricket Stars, although they did take a wicket there. Shekhawat came back, got caught behind. Again, more runs into that third man area. And then a bit of a gift for the left-handed Irfan Sheikh. And then it was an LBW. It's a good shout. Just a little bump for Fresh Tropical, but they got the run the next ball to win the game against Cricket Stars. So let's have a look at this scorecard for Fresh Tropical. As we see the overhead shot of the lovely Milan cricket ground. So Naqvi got a good start, 12. Javed Mahesh with the pick of the batsman, with Irfan Sheikh, who ended up on 20, Mahesh on 27, and then Usman Javed with a nice little contribution down the bottom, as did Asim Ali with 11 and 12 respectively. And for Cricket Stars of the bowling, Shekhawat took 2 wickets, went for 20. They took to him a little bit. He's a good bowler. And Rashmani Sandhu took a wicket. The story there, Lovepreet Singh, he was 2 for 4 until his second last ball, where he got 2 sixes hit. One was a drop catch, which was unfortunate, but Lovepreet doing well and really changing the game for a while. 3 for 16, but Javed Mahesh, who batted the majority of that innings, 27 off 18. So, good game there. Match 3. This is match 4, match 29 from the MCG Milan Cricket Ground in this Fan Code European Cricket Series tournament here in Milan. Be Fresh Tropical again against Chividate, who, well, they've been a bit up and down. They started off the tournament very well and then won 2 games and just haven't had any luck since. This game will be starting in about 17 minutes time here from Milan, and we'll see how we go with Fresh Tropical, see if they can continue their reign at the top of the inning, top of the table. Chividate desperate for a win. So we're back in about 17 minutes time for that game, the 4th game of the day here, match 29 from Milan. See you very soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And good afternoon and welcome back to this lovely ground in Milan for the Fancode European Cricket Series in Italy. It's going to see a game now. Fresh Tropical, just saw them before with a good victory over Cricket Stars. See them again against Cividate this time, who played the first game of the day and went down to Cricket Stars. And it was... So let's have a look at what happened in the coin toss. As we see the overhead shot, and it's the match referee Rob Kemming out there with the two captains.
Your call. Heads is called. It is tails.
So you saw there, the captain Zahid Chima of Fresh Tropical won the toss, decided to bowl, which is interesting. Cividate, they've got a good batting lineup, especially with that man Zain Ali. If he can get going, then they can score a big total here, Cividate, and put pressure on the Fresh Tropical batsmen. But they've got a good bowling lineup, and we'll see it there with Zahid Chima leading the line. Bilal Ahmed, the first over, as we normally see them, but some good spin bowling from Asim Ali. And Mohammad Kamran also the pick of the bowlers for Cividate. Kuljinder Singh hit a couple of nice shots. He's still opening with Zain Ali, although Kuljinder has not been in great form. Mohammad Arslan has though as well. So you'd have to see most of the runs coming from those top three. Fresh Tropical, like firm favourites, and they have gone 5-1 now after that win against the Cricket Stars in the previous game. And Cividate, they'll want a win after an impressive start to the tournament. They just haven't been able to put it together a complete performance. So it will be Bilal Hamid bowling to Zain Ali. Just been on the onside, just a first run, and that's the innings of Cividate starting for an easy single. But that man Zain Ali is so important for this Cividate lineup. He's a star of the batting. Yeah. Has had the highest score of the tournament so far. His biggest run getter as well. It was until today. And from Hamid. And so quite a bit of swing there for Hamid. He's been bowling well. As Bilal Hamid throughout this tournament, picked up a few wickets, but also just kept it really tight off the top. He's opening the bowling for this very strong Fresh Tropical side. This one's to Kuljinder. It's in the air and should be safe. Kuljinder is just not hitting anything out of the middle, not timing anything at the moment. He's a very important player for this Cividate lineup there, the skipper. But he's just not hitting the ball well, not timing it. This one just hit in the air again. He'd be probably better off just giving the strike to Zain Ali rather than taking too many chances. Oh, it's a good ball. Saw Zain Ali attacking him coming down the pitch, and it ended up being a Yorker length ball from Bilal Hamid. Very well bowled, because Zain Ali wanted to launch him into the potato field. Comes Hamid again, bowling to Zain Ali. And this one's hit the leg. Just be a leg by. Again, good bowling. Rifled into the keeper. And just one added to the score. Cividate, yeah, looked so good on the first day. They looked like they're really organised, very neatly compact team, but just fallen apart for them. This is close. Umpire says not out, probably missing leg. good bowling there. 3 on the board so far. Let's have another look at it. And it was always angling down the leg side. Bit of a half-hearted shout. Well, the keeper and the bowler liked it. It was always angling down leg. So here we go with the bowlers, especially for Fresh Tropical. Bilal Hamid, their top wicket taker at the moment, with 9. Asim Ali with 7. Zaid Chima, also the captain, with 7. And batting, you can see Zain Ali, 155 runs. I think he's the start of the day's play, he was the highest run scorer. And he also had the top score of 77. Arslan as well contributes well with the bat. Comes Zaid Chima, good ball straight through him. Wow, good start here from the skipper Zahid Chima, who again has led his side very well. He's always been a big presence in this team. Zahid Chima, that's how he gets a lot of his wickets, is bowled. This one just missing the leg stump. We'll bring Kuljinder Singh back on strike. Kuljinder, he will come good at some stage in this tournament, you think. Batted for quite a bit of the last innings. This one's in the air. Well, Chima's under it, should be caught. And that's out. Kuljinder, he's just not a man in form at the moment. I wonder when he's going to start putting himself down the order a little bit, because it's always an early wicket when Kuljinder's around. Just scooped it off the end of the bat. And easy catch for Chima. First wicket goes down for Chivadate. They are 4 for 1. Fresh Tropical is business as usual. New batsman, Muhammad Arslan. And you tend to think that these two are probably the 2 quality batsmen within this Chivadate lineup. If they can build a partnership, if they can get past the new ball and the opening bowlers, they can launch a good attack, and they can get up to pretty much anything. The highest score in the tournament was by Chivadate. It's only one over, well, two scores over 120 in the tournament so far. I said about 90 is about average. And they hit 143 on the first day against Albano. And that one is, I thought there was an edge. No appeal. Good bowling again for Chima. Good shape out. Let's have another look. And it was a big swing and a miss from Zain Ali. And Chima. Come in again. Such a consistent bowler is Zaid Chima, especially with the ball swinging. And he's got the batsman swinging, and that should be 4. It is running to the boundary very quickly. It's big swing, big outside edge from the big man, Zain Ali. And that's, we've seen a lot of runs in that area today, actually. It was a bit streaky, that shot, but just got enough of it. If you swing hard enough, you get an outside edge, that's where they normally go. Zain Ali. In fact, it's Arslan. He swings hard at the ball. Muhammad Arslan, he's been really good with the ball as well. It's probably one of the main bowlers, if not the main bowler for Chivadate. But he's also a very good batsman. Here comes Zaid Chima again. This one's dug out, just a single. My ball's gone this over, and it's pretty economical. And also the wicket of the skipper Kuljinder Singh. Zain Ali now on strike. And generally, Chima is pretty economical in his first over. Might go for a few more in his second over. This one's over the top of the field. It's going towards the boundary. It won't quite reach, I don't think. Bit of fancy footwork. They'll get 2. It's a good throw there from Kamran. Nice flat throw from the boundary. Have a look at it. Just not running, and really good work there from Bilal Hamid, who just kicked the ball in slightly. And Mohammad Kamran came up and threw the ball back in. Into a tidy over there. Took a wicket. Did Zaid Chima. As we see the table, Fresh Tropical with that win last game against Cricket Stars. Now at the top of the table again. And they've got the chance of actually increasing that if they beat Chivadate here. Chivadate has still got a good chance of getting into the semi-finals. Only the top 4 get in. It's pretty competitive though, some top sides here. But they really have to win this game against Fresh Tropical. And they are very capable, but I think these two are the key. Especially this man, Zain Ali. And it's Bilal Hamid again. Some good bowlers he's facing though. Let's just pump that into the covers, just not taking the run, not taking the chance. Really likes to hit the ball hard, does Zain Ali. And, but he's hitting it in the middle of the bat, just not finding any spaces at the moment. He's 2 off 5, in fact it's Arslan, 5 off 4. Comes in and that is absolutely launched. Is it going to go all the way? And it will. So, Mohammad Arslan. This one's right in the slot there for him to hit. Likes that area, does Arslan, and ends up on a little hill before the potato field. Good shot. You can see how dangerous this batsman is. He's 11 off 5 at the moment. Hamid. Probably the ball's not swinging now for him as much. It's coming in to the right-hander, full toss. Picked up well by Zaid Chima, just a single. Bring Zain Ali on strike. Bilal Hamid is the top scorer, sorry, the top wicket taker for the Fresh Tropical. Coming again, bowling to Zain Ali, who hits that well. There's some 2 men out there, I don't think they'll reach it, and it's right between them, that's 4 runs. So there's the 2 men deep with the field restrictions are at long on and deep mid wicket, and this one went straight to cow corner. So didn't get all of it, did Zain Ali, but got enough and picked the gap well. That's the first boundary of his innings. And Chivadate now with a couple of balls left of the power play at 21 for 1. Comes Bilal again. Ooh, could be close. Umpire not interested. Maybe a little inside edge, maybe going down leg. Have another look at it in a minute. In fact, it's called leg by, so it must have been going down leg. Let's have another look. And it slides, and good call. It's missing leg by quite a bit. All 3 stumps visible. Optimistic appeal in the end. Bring Mohammad Arslan back on strike. He's 12 off 6. Looking pretty good. Last ball of his spell. Bilal Hamid. This one's hit straight. Could be out. And it's taken by Kamran. Well, I don't think Arslan can really understand what he just did. Stands there and reflects on it for a little bit. And, well, last ball of the power play. And Kamran takes a neat catch. It was hit pretty well there by Arslan. You can see him just stand there and think, what have I just done? So, one of the big 2 out for Chivadate. Zain Ali's still there though. And now 2 for 22, the Richie Beno. And the end of the power play. Hi to James Stewart in the chat. Hi to everyone in the chat actually. It's good to see you out there. Just we'll keep an eye on it if you want to say hi. Vinny Sandhu is in Prague at the moment, where I normally am. So he's enjoying a few days off. And he's going to a brunch, wedding brunch for Charles Croucher, the sheriff, who is good mates with Vinny. And so Vinny, he deserves a bit of time off occasionally. Works super hard for the network. Not only just commentating, but coordinating lots of things. You see the new bowler, and it's Sikandar Abbas. A little bit of a shout. He does come wide of the crease, does Abbas. And you can see it's swinging down leg, I'd say. Gets a lot of movement, but it is in that hitting zone of Zain Ali. Comes in again. This one's, it could be close actually. It's not a bad shout. Umpire not giving it. Let's have a look. And again, missing leg. It does move a long way across. You see where Abbas ends up as well. It starts off way down the crease. You'll have to get it perfectly right for an LBW decision. It's natural in swing, but also that slant in. So spin hit just into the covers, just for a single by Zain Ali. Munchi's the other man on in. Munchi is an interesting batsman. He hasn't gone on with any big scores, but it seems like all of his innings start with a 6. Comes Abbas to Munchi, and well, not a 6 this time. But it'd be good to see what Munchi can do over a period of time rather than just a few lusty hits. He does contribute 10 or 15 off very few balls, which is good for the team, but you want him to go on. And there you go. It was a second ball 6. Absolutely crunched that into the potato field. And Munchi, he's such a clean hitter of the ball. He's not the biggest man. He's the wicket keeper, but geez, he hits the ball very, very sweetly. And especially with the angle that Abbas has, if he can pick the right ball, we'll go there again. Comes Abbas again. And this one's down, tucked around the corner. That'll be 4. Good shot there from Munchi. He's an aggressive batsman. He's got a pretty compact style as well as Munchi. Just hasn't gone on with a big score. And I don't know if it's a lack of patience or what it is. It's 11 off the over from Abbas. A pretty good one for Chivadate. They're now 33 for 2. 2 dangerous batsmen at the crease. Looks like it might be Asim Ali to bowl the spinner. As you can see, the chart's been going up steadily. It's now about 8.25 and over. It's a pretty slow start. That was the wicket of Kuljinder, and then the wicket off the final ball of the power play, that of Arslan. So Asim Ali is bowling to Zain Ali. This one is into the trees, I think. Well, not quite into the trees, but it's 6. Such a powerful hit of the ball is Zain Ali. And this is what we want to see. Down on one knee, lovely shot. There's a fielder out there, took him on and won. Look at that, beautiful. And this one's a gift. Bit of rubbish there from the spinner. It's another 6. So that's 2 in a row. He did hit 6 sixes in a row early in the tournament. Actually, he hit 8 sixes in a row. But 6 off 1 over against Albano. And you can see how and why this man is very dangerous. And Fresh Tropical would like to see the back of him. But Asim Ali has got an answer for him. Comes in again. One's respectfully played. Just on the leg side. Just a single. And Munchi on strike, who's equally dangerous. Just a different type of batsman. Doesn't quite have the brute force of Zain Ali, but just hits the ball super cleanly. Zain Ali to Munchi. It's a quicker ball, hit pretty well. Man out there won't get it. And it's dropped by one of the Chivadade players who copped it on the top of the right leg. He's rubbing it now. Shouldn't rub it, son. You shouldn't rub it. His teammates having a bit of a giggle at his expense as he takes a seat. So big over this. Oh, he comes in again, and that's a quicker ball. Good ball. He's still there, Munchi. Going pretty well. 16 off 4. It's a pretty typical innings by Munchi. But you'd like to see him go on with it. Asim Ali, clever bowler though. And again, and this one, oh, it's going to be out. Well, that's again a typical Munchi innings. Quick fire, 16 off 6, and then just mishits one. And I guess Asim Ali has the last laugh, and well, it did go for quite a few that over. Probably not the right shot to hit. And a very simple catch there taken by the man at short mid-wicket. So good over there for Chivadade, even though they did lose the wicket of Isra Munchi. And as you can see, the daily run rates started off pretty quick, 9.6 per over. And then it dropped quite a bit, which is a little bit strange considering the conditions made the ground a lot faster. And yesterday picked up a little bit. And average score was about 88. Quite a few scores over 100 yesterday as well. So it's, as I said, the ground, a bit of overnight rain. It's not the quickest at the moment. It had quickened up during the week. The grass has been trimmed a few times as well. But it's quite a spongy surface. New bowler is Muhammad Kamran. New bowling to Zain Ali. New batsman is Ali Sadat, who's also a big hitter of the ball. Comes in, short, and there's a chance there. Chima coming around, and he won't get there at 6. Now, he's just put it in that area between the two fielders. He's targeting that area. It's cow corner. And it stands up and hits it. Didn't get all of it, but he got enough. Good effort by Chima on the boundary. It's the second one he's hit in that area, and they're persisting on having just the straight man and the man. What's actually, there is a man in cow corner. This one's just in between him and Chima, who's a pretty regulation long on. Comes Cameron again, and it's short, just dabbed down on the offside for a single. Brings Ali Sadat on the strike. He almost single-handedly won a game for Chivadata the other day, where they needed 26 off the last over. And he got 24 of them. And unfortunately, with 2 balls to go, he broke his glasses and couldn't see the ball as well, and couldn't quite get the runs he needed. He got quite a few of the runs off the first 4 balls of that over. Unfortunate not to win that Chivadate. Comes Cameron again. It's a no ball, just pushed out into the covers just for a single. Must have been a front foot. He's checking that as Cameron. Let's have another look, see if we can see it. And see a super slow mo from Spring Productions. And yeah, it's a pretty big one. Over that line. So it's a free hit, and the man you want to be not bowling to at a free hit is Zain Ali, who can absolutely hammer the ball. Here comes Kamran. Have to be clever. And it's very good ball there. Just outside off stump. Good line. A little bit of shape out. And he protects that free hit. Let's have another look at it. Really nice bowling. Zain Ali can't believe it. He's missed out. But he's going okay as Zain Ali, 27 off 16. So that, I think, that's going to play a bit of a role of turning over the strike to the big man. Hold on a tick. Something's happening with Sadat. I think he's looking for a helmet. Oh, he's doing something. He's running all the way back to the Chivadade dugout for something. He's pointing at someone. Not quite sure what's going on. And, oh, that's what he's done. He's forgotten his box. It's a big cheer from his teammates. And, well, that's going to make the highlight reel. Yeah, we've seen a few players get hit there, and it hurts with the box on. Still laughing about it, his teammates. It's lighten the mood a little bit. In fact, the players out there from Cricket Stars having a giggle as well. Here comes Kamran as well. Again, bowling to Zain Ali. And he's tried to charge him. Have to wait for it. Got an under edge to the keeper for no run. So it's been a pretty good over here from Kamran. 9 from it so far, but he's protected. He's bowled well in the second half of it, I'd say, after the no ball. So now they want to get another one out of the screws. Let's come on again. Bowling to the big man, Zain Ali. Charges again and misses it. And it's Cameron who's winning this little battle at the moment. And it's just a good line and length. Ali's not really stepping into it. Wants to hammer it over in that area again between cow corner and mid-on. Big gap straight as well. Chin is quite wide. Comes again. And this one's tucked around the corner. Just a chance for a run out. Misses it. The crowd getting into it. I think Fresh Tropical as the favourites. Probably not getting too much support from the crowd. You can hear in the background it's Zain Ali just hit his pad, started going. Sadat didn't want anything to do with it. Shot at the stumps and it bounced over. I think it would have been gone if it hit. As you can see, Zain Ali opening the innings 27 off 19. Contributions from Aslan and Munshi. Sadat just faced one ball with a single. He's going to try to give him as much strike as he can, even though he did miss out towards the second half of that over from Kamran. It was a pretty good one in the end. And Chividate now 61 for 3 off 6, going about 10 and over. So if he can stay in there, Zain Ali, and actually he's getting a bit of the magic spray. Got hit on the hip. Just to remind him he's in a game. There's the Magic Mary, the nurse for the or the physio, first aid person, any of those for today. And the magic spray is truly magic. It will cure anything. So Sadat will face, and it will be Abbas to continue. 11 off the first over, Abbas comes in, and Sadat winds up, hits it straight. Shima won't get there. In fact, it's Hamid. Just a single, pretty well. The main thing is it brings Zain Ali back on strike. And he did launch him for one earlier. He did Zain Ali. The ball comes in quite sharply from Abbas. Goes wide of the crease and he brings it into the right-hander. He's got very little grounds for a mistake. Comes in again. And this one's hit along the ground. Just a single. It's big cheers. And it's not coming from Chividate. I think it's the Cricket Stars boys who are watching this game. I'm not quite sure. I think it could be. And they're having a good time watching this contest. Abbas again. Sadat hits it across the line. And it's gone through one of the fielders. Luckily there was someone just behind him. There's the skipper, Chima, just to pick it up. So there is a lot of noise coming from here. I don't know if you can hear it back home. But it is adding a lot of atmosphere to this ground. Abbas comes in again. And this one's hit pretty well on the leg side. Just be a single though, there's a man out there. It's been a pretty good over so far. Couple of balls left. And slowing down a little bit for Chividate. I'd like to get a few boundaries. It's been a couple of overs since the last boundary. Comes in again. And this one's nicely hit. Man out there, won't get it. That's 6. That same spot. This one at times it's Sadat. There's a little, just that one section of ground. I think they've labelled the Chividate spot. It's going there. It's actually Chima's come around again just to make it. It's just played and missed. Just to make it a little bit harder to hit there. And they're getting a little bit frustrated at Fresh Tropical. Yeah, I want to get a breakthrough. And still going at about 10 and over. Chividate 71 for 3 at the moment. And here's what's coming up on the European Cricket Network. So next week from Thursday to Sunday there will be an international tournament, a T20I international tournament in Gibraltar, between Gibraltar, Portugal and Malta. Then then also an ECI 10 over internationals here in Italy. Then an Austria ECS and a Bulgaria ECS, also with international tournaments on the final weekends of those tournaments. Good to see international cricket here on ECN, and looking forward to watching the matches from Gibraltar with Charlie Hunt bringing you the commentary. Here comes the new bowler, Saeed Chima, and this one has been hit well. The same area, it's in Chividate land, and they're celebrating all around the ground. That's about the 5th one that's gone in exactly the same area. And this, I think they're realising now that they should put someone right there, and still not doing it. Well, there's someone there now. The gap's getting smaller, but the gap's getting bigger straight. That's Chima getting charged by the big man, Zayn Ali, who is now on 35. But, there's a lot of noise around the ground. Good atmosphere, actually, especially late in the day. It's when players are getting a bit more tired. It's good for a little pick-me-up. Chima, I said, normally his first over is pretty tidy and pretty economical. Does get hit sometimes and the ball stops swinging though. Comes in again and he's hit straight. Just be a single. Just checking where that noise is coming from. And it is, I think it might be the boys from Cricket Stars enjoying themselves. There's Chima, goes back to the top of his run, bowling to Sadat. Interesting contest. This one's just hitting at the ground. They'll take a quick single, and Chima has a wild throw at the stumps. Well, actually, it was a more wild throw at the keeper. Let's have a look. If it would have been close, it was way away from the stumps. Chima did well to get there, and actually, I think he was a bit lucky. He didn't really slide his bat, did Zayn Ali. Just tried to put his foot in. It might have been very, very close if it had hit. But the keeper was backing up, and he decided to throw it at the keeper rather than at the stumps, did Chima. Couple of balls left in his spell. Zayn Ali facing up. There's Chima. And slow ball. Not quite put away. There's a man out there. He'll pick it up and throw it in. And it's Rakesh Raza out there. So it was a full toss, got away with it. Let's have a look. The height. That tall man, Zayn Ali, that could be a no ball. It is pretty high. You can see the umpire almost put his arm out. And it's going to have a look at it. I think it was just below the waist because he did duck down. And it won't be called a no ball. It's a legal delivery. And it's Sadat to face. Let's have a look. Have a chat. He's giving him a bit of a warning, maybe. A couple of balls left in Chima's spell. And, still having a bit of a chat, the umpires. Let me get it right. And it is a free hit. Is it no ball and a free hit? So Zaid will be bowling to Sadat. See where he can put this. Short, hit pretty well into a gap. It's going towards the boundary. Nice pick up, but it falls down, does Bilal Hamid. And they'll come back for 2. Pretty good result there for Chividate. Chima has 1 ball left in his spell. Here's a view of the boys there making the noise, the Cricket Stars. We've had a couple of games today. As Chima comes in. And just off the end of the bat, pretty good shot. Chance for a run out if he hits. Well, it's gone to the keeper. And there's an appeal. Have a look, it's a bit of a mess down there. And have a look what happened. Salah hits the ball pretty firmly. It's a good pick up and throw. And it's safe. Well safe. And Zayn Ali Just hope he's okay. It's a pretty hard landing from a tall man. So at the end of the 8th over, Chividate 84 for 3. They're giving themselves a very good chance of winning this game against a top of the table, fresh tropical Chividate. And really it's a good effort from these two. And there's a change of gloves from Ali. For Ali. And it's Ali Sadat who will be facing Mohamed Kamran. Pretty decent first over after being spanked for one. He brought it back very well. Sadat though, he doesn't really respect bowlers too much. And it's only 2 overs to go. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Here comes Kamran bowling to Ali Sadat. And it's pretty full. Hit away through the leg side. Play coming around. They'll cut it off. Just be a single. Good atmosphere here. Big thanks to the boys from Cricket Stars for providing that. Thank you, Sharia Noor Piabon. Thank you. Wow, what an atmosphere, Danny. I'm not creating it. I think it's the boys from Cricket Stars doing that. Doing a very good job as well. But hello to you. As Kamran comes in again. This one's hit big. That was launched a long way. Well, half volley from Kamran. And nice shot there for the big man, Zain Ali. No chance for the fielder. That's gone a good 20 metres over the boundary. In fact, surely Zain Ali is facing Sadat as the non-strikers. Comes Kamran again. And he's called a wide. Zain Ali now 43 of 26. And Chividate 91 for 3. Apologise for the scoreboard at the moment. Seems a little stuck. It's okay on the website. We'll keep looking there. Kamran now going for 16. Still got quite a bit of this over to go. Bowling to Zain Ali. Comes in again. This one's been hit pretty big. Has he got enough? Has he got enough? He has enough! There's an effort from the fielder on the boundary. He was right on the boundary, couldn't really do that much. Tried to knock it back in. Ended up just getting a hand on it. That's Abbas out there. Just tried to knock it back in and couldn't quite do it. It's been an expensive over. Ali now on, Zain Ali that is, on 49. Just 27 balls and a pretty good total here for Chividate. What happens in the 9th? Still half of it to come. There's Kamran. Zain Ali slow ball, full toss, and that's been hit for 4. Didn't quite get all of it. Hit it low on the ground, no chance for the fielder, and that's a 50 for for Zain Ali. And that's his 2nd half century of the tournament. Well, Mohamed Kamran has gone for 27 now. Still got a couple of balls left. And ball's not moving around. It's pretty easy now for Zain Ali, the set batsman. Comes Kamran again. And hits it pretty well. It's a fielder out there, should stop it. And that's just a single. Brings Sadat back on strike for the final ball of Kamran's spell. It's been expensive. Still be 1 over to go after this, of course. Be interesting to see who bowls it. Kamran going to Ali Sadat. Also can hit the ball a long way. Comes in. And big swing and a miss. Good ball to end up. That's another productive over for Chividate. They're over the 100 mark. 103 for 3 off 9 overs. Going at about 11 and over. So it's been a good effort here from Chivadate, and that's what they can do if their top order clicks. And Mohamed Kamran, 28 off his 2 overs. Asim Ali did go for 19 off his 1. And we'll see who will bowl this last over. In fact, it is Asim Ali. Brave move by the captain, Zaid Chima. When a player goes for 19 off 1, he's a very good bowler, though. Here's Asim Ali. But he'll be bowling to Zain Ali, who is on 54 not out. 54 off 29. And the music comes out now as well. So there's obviously a party on the hill. And Asim Ali have to bowl well to restrict these runs. Zain Ali is on a bit of a mission. There's Asim Ali, and it's high in the air, high, and it keeps going. Well, I thought he got under it a bit, but he got it long as well. Massive hit there from Zain Ali. That's the power of the man. And Asim Ali there. I don't know, he's getting a chat from his skipper. Something like, don't bowl it where he can smash you. Asim Ali with those cool sunglasses. Still a little bit of overcast conditions here today. Asim Ali comes in again, and he's being smashed again. Well, that's 12 off 2 balls. He did hit 6 sixes in and over, did Zain Ali earlier in the tournament. And he did, I think, also score 8 sixes in a row. Asim Ali, what's he going to do now? Just waiting for the fielder to go back. Continues, and gets a dodgy inside edge, calls Sadat back, and it's a good result there for the bowler. Asim Ali's gone for 31 already, still got 3 balls left, 3 balls left of the innings. 115 for 3 now, Chivadate. It's a good score, and Fresh Tropical will have to bat well to get it, even though they're top of the table. You can see how close all these teams are. All these teams are the top teams from Northern Italy. Quite a few good sides missing out on this tournament as well. Asim Ali comes in again. This one's launched. That's huge. And it's gone well over all the tents. They got the ball back. It's that same area again. He loves that area, does Zain Ali. In Chivadate land, he cleared Chivadate land actually. 72 off 33, couple of balls left. Checking on the ball. See if he's half destroyed it. Comes in again, and this one's dug out. It's a better ball. They'll look for 2. They won't get it. And Sadat will face the final ball. Zaid Ali, 73 off 34. It's not the highest score of the tournament yet. Well, it won't be. Sadat to face the final ball. And he hits it pretty well. He's going out towards the boundary, and a good effort there with Bilal Hamid there. Just take the single. And it's a very, very good total for Chivadate. It equals the second highest score of the tournament, 123. Losing 3 wickets, and as I mentioned before, if these batsmen stay in Sadat and especially Zain Ali, they can score pretty much anything, this Chivadate side. So really good effort from Chivadate, and they're fighting for their life in the tournament. They've lost 4 after a good start. Had a bad day yesterday, but Chivadate went back well against the top team, Fresh Tropical. They'll have to bat very, very well to get to this score. And we'll have a look at the highlights. And there are a lot of them for Chivadate. This wasn't one of them, where their out-of-form skipper, Kuljinder Singh, falling cheaply yet again. And then that area third man proving fruitful for quite a few teams, especially Fresh Tropical, to be honest. And then there was just a launch from some of these players. It was the Arslan was batting nicely, and that's into Chivadate land. Nice shot there, but it was hit. This is the last ball of the power play to Kamran, which brought Munshi in, who does what Munshi does. He hits a couple of big shots and then gets out. There you go, one off his legs. And then it's another good 4 runs. And so he scored 15, did Munshi, before he hit one in the air and got caught. This was the drop catch and the rub of the thigh. And this is Munshi's dismissal. He was just mistimed one. Clean hitter of the ball, just couldn't get it there. And then brought Ali Sadat and to the crease, and all you saw were Chivadate highlights. And this one, where Sadat realised after facing a few balls that he'd forgotten to put his box in, which is a schoolboy error from Ali Sadat. This was the attempted run out. Would have been interesting if he hit. Would have been out if he hit, to be honest. Would have changed the complexion of this game. But Sadat hitting another one into Chivadate land. And then there's just another one in that same area, and they couldn't plug that gap. But did well to support Zain Ali. Did Sadat. There you go. But Zain Ali, such a clean hitter of the ball, powerful man. Hit that one miles back. And then it's highlight after highlight, 6 after 6, 4 after 4 for Chivadate. There we go, another one. And that was the 50 brought up by the big man Zain Ali. Deserved it. Ended up in his 70s, 73 not out, which is, I think, the second highest score in the tournament so far. He's didn't quite reach the 77 he got against Albano. He's in form, and there's another one in Chivadate land. In fact, pretty much clearing Chivadate land. And that's Zain Ali and also Ali Sadat walking off the field, doing their job and doing it very well. We'll look at the top. 73 from 34. Kuljin Singh missed out. Arslan started well, then just fell to a good catch. Munshi does what Munshi does. 16 off 6, and Ali Sadat, good support role at the end. 15 off 11, 123 for 3, and they'll have to bat. They'll have to go very well. Fresh Tropical to reach that. Only one wide. Pretty disciplined with the bowling. A couple of no balls though. And this is pretty brutal. Bilal Hamid at the top, and Zaid Chima bowling really well. And then the economy rates started to suffer. Abbas with 10.5, and then 1 wicket for Asim Ali. Zaid Chima and Bilal Hamid are the other 2 wicket takers. Asim Ali taking a bit of a pasting, go for almost 20 and over. So we're going to come back soon to the second half of this game as we see the overhead shot of this wonderful facility, this baseball field there. There's a cricket pitch in front, as you know. There's a rugby field. And here's the score. Zain Ali, the talk of this innings, 73 off 34, and good support roles for quite a few of the others. 123 for 3. Well, they have to bat very well. Fresh Tropical, if they can get the, they're going to get the 124 they need off those 10 overs from this Fan Code European Cricket Series match from Milan, Italy. Match 29. We've got an innings and a game left in today's play. We'll come back in a few minutes' time to see if Fresh Tropical can get the 124 they need to win against a very good Chivadate side. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
So welcome back to this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan, Italy. There's a game here between Fresh Tropical and Cividate. And we're going to get on with the game. I think there's a coin toss earlier for the next game. We'll have a look at that a bit later to see what happens in the last game. As we see, Cividate, it'll be Mohammad Arslan. He'll open the bowling. The bowling to the Fresh Tropical batsman. Out there it is. Zaid Shima has pumped himself up the order, and that's a good pick-up. Well, just fumbled it a bit to the fielder out there. It's Mohammed Mustafa. It's a good stop. He had it in his hand. He could have had a shot at the stumps. In fact, it is Naqvi and Mahesh. Incorrect information on one of the screens. So makes sense that Naqvi was there. Mahesh batting pretty well in the previous game. Mohammad Arslan, the top line bowler for Cividate. It's a great ball, fantastic ball, and they're right up for this at Cividate. It's a good score from them. 123 they got, 124 for victory, and that's a lovely ball. Good footwork by the batsman, but just have to watch it go past. And it's been good for them as Mohammad Arslan in this tournament. Both with the bat and the ball. And there's the top line bowler, the opening bowler, getting plenty of movement. Usually picks up a wicket or two. It's a big swing and a miss there from Mahesh. And that's when the batsmen are frustrated already. It's only the third ball of the innings. And what happens quite often is if the batsman doesn't get bat on ball and they continuously swing like that, they get frustrated, and often they do lose their wicket. Straight one might get him here from Arslan. But again, why would you change what you're doing when you're beating him outside off stump at good pace as he's doing? Comes Arslan again. And, oh, that's close. That's out. Well, exactly what I said. You get a player missing, and then they miss a straight one, and that's fantastic bowling from Mohammad Arslan. And Mahesh has to go for a duck. Third ball duck for Mahesh. And great start for Cividate. Let's have another look at it. And, well, he was hitting on the back foot. Let's have a look. And it was, well, possibly missing leg stump, but possibly crashing into it. The umpire had no doubt, though. And there's Derek the Duck walking off with Mahesh. So it's a very, very good start for Cividate, and Fresh Tropical lose their first wicket. It's looked like it was sliding down leg maybe, but then again, it could have been crashing into that leg stump, and that's exactly what the umpire thought. So he scored pretty well, did Javed Mahesh in the previous game. But Mohammad Arslan has on a bit of a mission. He's bowling a lot of fire for a very long run. It's probably the longest run we've seen of any of the bowlers so far. He's right in that 30-metre circle, I think. He comes in, a lot of noise there from the gallery. And Arslan comes in, shortish, just turned around the corner. There were two men there, but he bisected them. They look for two, they won't get it. It's Asim Ali, the new batsman. A good over so far from Mohammad Arslan. And that's the boys out there from Cricket Stars that are making all the noise. Cricket Stars will play the final game of the day against Cividate. And they'll be in good mood as well. As will Cividate if they can get up against this very good Fresh Tropical side. Comes Arslan again. Chases a wide one. Does Zain Nakvi. It's called a wide. Zain Nakvi is so important for this fresh tropical side. And Arslan, wouldn't you like to pick up his wicket? And Nish in the chat saying hi. So saying it's a joy watching Zain Ali in his last innings. I saw him on Monday as well. He destroyed Albano and he was fantastic then as well. So hi Nish. Arslan again. It's straight a one. Just been hit on the onside. Just a single there for Nakvi. Probably happy to see the end of that over without losing another wicket. Fresh tropical. It's 4 for 1. 16 matches since a golden ball. A lot of runs here on the board for this one. I don't think it's going to reach a golden ball, but you never know. Fresh tropical are a very, very good side. And it will be the main man with a bat who'll take up the bowling. Is Zain Ali. He's having a great day. A great match at least. Bowls with really good height. And does Zain Ali. He's bowling to Zain Nakvi. Still a slip in actually. So they've done all week. Have Chivadate comes in. And this is in the air, it's high. Play going back, it's Arslan. It'll be a great catch if he can take it. And he does! What a catch! What a catch, and that's a huge wicket. Well, he's running backwards all the time. And it's a fantastic catch. And look at the Chivadate team coming around Muhammad Arslan. And Zain Ali can do no wrong. Zain Nakvi has to go. Have a look at this. Hits it high in the air. He's got plenty of time to get back. Watching it all the way, all the way, all the way. And these are so hard to take. And it sticks in the hands. And a great catch by Muhammad Arslan. And look how happy he is. And goes to celebrate with the bowler and the rest of his teammates. And they're absolutely wrapped. Well, Chivadate, the little team that could. They are a quality side. And they're back to where they were on Monday, where they had a couple of big wins. And Chivadate, they're still in this tournament. They've lost 4, but they're still there, and they're still plugging away, and they're playing against the top team in this region. Over the last couple of years in Fresh Tropical, we've won the last 2 tournaments. We're the head of the table, and that is an enormous catch. So, others in the chat. Kitty Huntley is there. 3 cheers to Danny. Thank you very much, Kitty. And Tim Reedman's been in the chat for quite a while. Stephen Kelk as well. And I hope you're watching a great game between these two sides. A lot to come in this game. Zain Ali bowling to the new batsman. It's going to be called a wide. It's new batsman is Sikandar Abbas. So Simalis and Sikandar Abbas, they'll have to steady the ship a little bit. They're 4 for 2 at the moment. The main thing is that those 2 wickets are Zain Nakvi and Javid Mahesh. A lot of batting left in this lineup though, but very deep to Fresh Tropical. This one's in the air again. Should be safe. Oh, actually, there's a man under it and knocks it, I think, over the boundary. Might be 4, it will be 4. That would have been a great catch as well. It's high in the air. And just got away from him in the end. He judged it pretty well, and then it just kept on going away from him. Excellent attempt out there. It's Musharraf Mustafa. Couldn't hang on to the catch. Comes in again, and this one's hit straight again. There's no one there. That should be 4. It will be. And of course, it's still in the power play. It's only 2 fielders back outside the 30-metre circle. There's a pretty safe shot there. And Abbas gets his first runs. Zain Ali. There was a huge wicket there for Chivadate. And the big wicket of Zain Naqvi, and what a catch. That was superb from Muhammad Aslan. As the umpire just holds back the play and calls a dead ball. Zain Ali, what a match he's having. He's got the bulk of the runs for Chivadate, and he is the star with the bat. He's also a very, very good bowler. Comes in. This one's hit a long way. That's into the potato field. And Abbas, he's giving Ali some of his treatment, his own medicine. This one's taken off middle stump and just launched into that potato field. That's another one that'll be found in autumn. Just rocks back in his crease, and a lovely shot. Got a lot of dangerous batsmen to Fresh Tropical. They don't rely on a single player. Very well balanced squad as well. Comes the bowler again, and a bit of a charge called a wide. And fair call over that line. It's Bus, 14 off 3. Pumping the score up a bit. It's a big total. They'll need about 12 and over. 12 and a half and over. They're on that rate at the moment. Lost a couple of wickets. It should be called a wide again. That's what happens when you get spanked into a potato field. You start trying to bowl outside off stump. And a bit of pressure now on the bowler. And the noise you hear is from the Cricket Stars boys. They'll be playing the next game against Chivadate. Here comes Zain Ali against slow ball. It's a fielder there. Won't get there. It's Aslan who'll fumble it. They look for a second. They won't get it. Good throw into the keeper. Strong arm out there. And it's Mohamed Mustafa out on the boundary. So, still in the second over. It's been a long one from Zain Ali after that spectacular catch from Muhammad Aslan. It's been a little bit scrappy. He's gone for 18, a couple of wides, a couple of big sixes as well. Or a 6 and a 4, I should say. They've moved the field around. Aslan's gone back to long on. And this one's gone. Well, it was outside off stump. It's a big appeal, a little edge, and that's another wicket. So tops and tails for Zain Ali. Chased a wide one. Did the batsman. That's Asim Ali, and got a little edge. Looked away. Didn't want to make eye contact with the umpire, and he's walking off very slowly. Is Asim Ali. That's another wicket for Chivadate. As we see the table, see Fresh Tropical at the top. They've only lost one game so far, 1-6. And Chivadate, they're at 2 and 4. But this could be a vital win for them. That will pump them up the table. And you can see that quite a few teams in that area. Only the top 4 teams qualify for the finals day, which is next Friday, finals Friday. And Chivadate, they want to be up there. And they're very competitive in this tournament, Chivadate. It's a pretty well-balanced squad they have. They do quite top-heavy with the batting. But when the batting clicks, I don't think any team's bowling attack can stop them. So it will be Muhammad Aslan to continue. And it's a swing and a miss from the new batsman. In fact, it's not the new batsman, it's Sakinder Abbas. The new batsman is Mohammed Imran. Is it non-strikers end because it was the end of the over? It's pretty usual if there is a catch or a wicket, then or a catch in the outfield, the new batsman will go to the striker's end. It's a good innovation, I think. Goes Mohammad Aslan again. Plenty of fire in the first over. It's a good ball again, just crowded. Chance for so there's a chance for a run out. As Abbas did start taking off for a run, sent back by Imran. Just firmly hit, and just keeping him honest. It's been a good spell so far from Mohammad Arslan. He's a very, very good bowler. Gets a lot of sideways movement early on. A little bit of late swing and cut off the pitch. Comes in again, bowling to Abbas. And, he's got an inside edge onto his pads that time. And no run. Every dot ball. There's a little extra cut into the wound of fresh tropical. And it's not just the scoreboard. It's and the game that fresh tropical are trying to win, but it's also the psychological factor that they are a very, very proud side, and Chividate really humbling them at the moment. Comes Arslan again, bowling to Abbas. Charges him, hits it pretty well. That'll be 4 runs. Good shot there, used his feet well. And trying to steal the ball there. One of the, I think it's Amadib Sip, lucky, trying to hang on to that ECN ball. Arslan, see how he can come back for that one. Just a cracking shot there from Abbas. Used his feet well. He's batting very well, actually, is Abbas. 19 off 8. Imran not faced a ball yet. I want to get him here. This is the last over the power play. Only a couple of balls left. And the umpire's having a bit of a chat. And you see, you notice maybe the umpire is no longer at square leg. He's at point. Not much sun today. It's okay. The light out here. It's a bit of very high cloud. It's been cloud cover all day. It's been almost cloudless and sunny throughout the week. Just checking what. I think they might be getting a new ball. They might have hit some of the brickwork out there on the grandstand. It might be. I just got a call that it's possibly that. I think it's probably to do with a bit of a cut on the ball or something from the brickwork that's out there. But Lucky did put the ball in his pocket, so just in case he switched it, I think they're looking at a new ball. I think it's more likely that it's just slightly damaged. So, as you saw, Lucky was not so lucky in the last game. I'm sure he'll change his luck in the next game against Chividate, which will be the final game of the day. There you go. There's Lucky there. Amadid Seep just laughing, pointing at us. Hey, how you doing? So Mohammad Arslan will continue. Couple of balls left of his spell, bowling to Abbas. And oh, it's a beauty. Absolute pearler from Arslan. Can't believe it didn't hit anything. Look at this one. And just cut away at the last minute. And Abbas, who's been hitting the ball really well, couldn't do much with that. And that was fantastic bowling from Mohammad Arslan. One ball left of the power play. Pretty good one for Chividate. They've taken 3 wickets, 26 runs. It's below the run rate by about 10. Arslan, see how he can finish up against Abbas. It's a very good contest here as the man from long off comes in. That's the last ball of the power play. Oh, another beauty. And Abbas swing and miss. Really good spell from Mohammad Arslan. Taking 1 wicket just for 8 runs. It's a neat take from the keeper. He saved 4. And at the end of the over, end of the power play, 26 for 3 are fresh tropical. And you have to say that Chividate on top at the moment. Things can change. If you look at the Chividate score, they were 22 for 2, the Richie Beno score. So it's fairly even apart from that 1 wicket. A couple of runs ahead, fresh tropical. But Chividate had only lost 2 wickets, and it was Only wickets they were to lose in that innings was Zain Ali, and actually they lost 3. Ali Sadat was the other one who stayed in, who came in a little bit later. So the new bowler is Musharraf Muzaffar, bowling to Mohammad Imran, who hasn't faced a ball yet. And this one's just a little bit of a waft out of outside off stump. Good start from Muzaffar. I'm sure that Gurjinder Singh will have a bowl eventually. He's a very good bowler, very good slow bowler, good turn of pace. Gurjinder, very clever, the captain. At the moment now it's Muzaffar, it's Musharraf Muzaffar. There's 2 of them. This one's wide. That's one thing they can eliminate, I think. Chividate, they do bowl quite a few wides. Saw Zain Ali bowl a few. That one just fell away there. Did Musharraf. Mohammad Imran. I want to keep him on strike at the moment. Abbas is hitting the ball pretty well. Have a chance against Imran though. Comes in again and again tries to hit a wide one. It's called wide again. Have to straighten this up a bit. Another look, and it's, well, I guess it's a fair call. It's very close to that tram line. Probably just snuck in, but it's always going away from the batsman. He did reach for it, so it did look like it was wide from the umpire's perspective. This one's high in the air. Players coming in. I don't think they'll reach it, and they won't. And just a single in the end. 3 of them converged. They're very keen. One of them was Mohammad Arslan, who took that spectacular catch earlier. Just didn't quite get enough of it. Did Mohammad Imran, but it brings the Sikandar Abbas strike, who hits the ball a long way. You have to be careful here, Musharraf. This is the man they want to get at the moment. Comes in. And this is wide again. It's long over already. And Muzaffar, you can tell what he's trying to do. He's trying to bowl near that tram line, trying to get the batsman reaching. But he's just not quite getting his line right at the moment. Problem is, if he bowls too straight, he's likely to get hit on the leg side. Men back there now. Muzaffar again. It's been hit actually on the offside, and that's gone into the grandstand. And it's the boys there from Cricket Stars that will do the fielding, and it's Lucky again. Didn't try to steal that one. Just a half volley, launched on the offside. Umpires will inspect that ball again. Let's hit the brickwork. Should be okay, and it is. And Muzaffar, it's difficult for a medium pacer. He's trying to bowl it outside off, but when the over pitch, he gets smashed. If it's too short, it gets smashed. And this one's hit pretty nicely, but a man's under it. Oh, what a catch! He slipped over, and he's taken another one. Mohammad Arslan. Well, absolutely incredible. His foot slipped from under him, and he took it just centimetres from the ground, and that's a huge wicket and a big relief for the bowler. Let's have a look at this. It was hit pretty hard, pretty flat. Arslan slipped and took one step forward and grabbed it just off the surface. And a great catch again for Mohammad Arslan. And he is such an important cricketer for this Chividate team. No doubt about the catch. Wow, what a fantastic effort. And I think they're reviewing it just to see if he caught it. Just might have another look at it. And see, he's out there. He slips and then he comes forward and he's got his fingers under it. I think that's a great catch. He comes up, you can see he's got his fingers around it. And I think that is out, as the umpire says. And that is really, really good cricket from Chividate and that man, Muhammad Arslan. Wow. And it's a 4th wicket down, 36 on the board. And they still have a lot of batting to go to Fresh Tropical. The job's not done for Chividate, but well underway for another victory to keep their hopes alive in this tournament. Chividate, Fresh Tropical. It's the final game of the day. They're only playing 2 today. And they won the last one quite nicely against Cricket Stars, who you'll see up in the next game. So the next ball comes up and it's a short one. Bit of pep in his step from Muzaffar. Yeah, the new batsman. There's Shoaib Malik. A good start against him. Couple balls left in this over, just one left actually. Got a lot of lift off this pitch. It is quite variable, the pitch, but it is, and it's pretty good for the bowler, but batsman with good technique also finds it pretty good. And it's another great ball to finish the over. Good over there from Muzaffar, successful one. And Fresh Tropical are 36 for 4. Kenny Huntley in the chat, what a catch indeed. That's the second great catch of the innings for that man, Muhammad Arslan. And considering he did slip, as we have a look at the graph, and you see they were getting up towards that line. They're never quite there, but they had that wicket go down. And the line has dropped. The run rate up to 14.66. 88 off 36. Can be difficult for Fresh Tropical. They can still definitely do it. As the new bowler, it's Baba Azan. They normally keep him quite late, Baba Azan. It's a bit of a death bowler, and it's good bowling. And it's hit the batsman, Mohammad Imran. It's a great atmosphere out there in the grandstand. Let's have another look, and it's hit him right in the proverbial. Yeah, we've seen Baba Azan bowl probably about the 8th or the 9th over. They keep him just for 1 over, just to, because he does pitch the ball up. He's got a very good Yorker. Comes in again. It's been hit nicely. And another catch here for Arslan. That's 3. Bit more routine that time. And Baba Azan gets a wicket. Another wicket goes down, and that's that man again. You can't keep him out of the action. Muhammad Arslan. That's 3 he's taken. This one, a bit more regulation. Trying to clear that fence. Makes good round and takes a neat catch. So that's another great wicket there. Now 36 for 5, Fresh Tropical. And it's Bilal Hamid to come out. And Chividate. They're such a likeable side as well. Such a likeable side. Some very good cricketers and just a good atmosphere around the club. You see the keeper there, Munshi. And Muhammad Arslan. The man, the myth, legend, I hear from my earpiece. It's Muhammad Arslan, who's so good at the top of the innings with the bowling. That takes the 1st and 3rd normally. Baba Azan is the bowler now, though. This one could be close. I don't think the umpire's interested. I'll take a leg by, I think. And he might have got a bit of inside edge. And just looking at the umpire, I think he got a bit of inside edge. Let's have another look. And I think that probably saved him. He was right in front. I think it was called runs. Or was it called runs? I'm a little confused. I thought he got an inside edge. I didn't see a leg by call. Anyway, not out is the call. And this one's a bit hit behind square. The fielder will have to do well to get there, and he does. Picks it up one-handed. Chance for a run out. Well, it wasn't quite powerful enough, but it was a fantastic pickup out in the boundary. Have a look at this. scooped it up and threw it in the same action. Really good effort, just the throw wasn't quite hard enough, didn't balance himself. Got it out pretty quickly, but it's right on the boundary. And it's been a good over so far from Bubba Azan. He's in again. This one is just over the top of the man there at that fly slip area. It's gone for 4. Just a little wide. Got the toe into the bat. There's a man back there. Could have easily gone to him. Not lucky that time. Here's Azan, the bowler. Only 1 ball left. Been a good over. Coming to be bowling to Bilal Hamid. Comes in. And, oh, he's got him this time. Well, that's another wicket. Bubba Azan on fire. 2 wickets for 6. And that's the end of Bilal Hamid. And probably the end of the chances for a fresh tropical. As I said, they bat all the way down. But have a look at this. Big swing and a miss. Didn't miss that off stump though. And fantastic cricket from Chivadate. Well, they've generally been in every game, been competitive in every game they've played to a point, have Chivadate. Had an off day yesterday, and they've come back with this. And this is a stellar performance from Chivadate. Fresh tropical now, 42 for 6, halfway through the innings. They're nowhere near the run rate. I can't see them digging themselves out of this hole. Fresh tropical, they're a very good side, but and it's not get any easier with Kuljinder Singh, the skipper, coming in for a bowl, taking the pace off the ball. He's a very, very good bowler, is Kuljinder Singh. There we go, and just a bit short, and that was hammered for 6. Well, that's when I bigged him up. Just dragged that a little bit short. And was right onto it was the batsman. It's Shoaib Malik. That's not a good start by Kuljinder. He'll come back from this. It's a good bowler. So it gives a bit of flight. It's going to be called a wide. It's very wide. It's called a no ball. It'll be a free hit. It's off the pitch. And if it doesn't hit the surface, the AstroTurf surface, the pitch, if it's the edge of the pitch or on the turf, as we'll see again. It's in fact, it just swung. It was pretty wide to start with. Probably would have been a wide. This one's going to be a no ball and a free hit. So a bit of chatter from the umpires. Don't know what they're talking about. And that's definitely a no ball. And it should be a free hit, or will be a free hit. And it'll be Shoaib Malik to face that free hit. And, just a little delay. And someone's coming on, I think. And just a drink of water for the batsman. He's only been out there for about 5 seconds. Not quite sure why he needs a drink. But it is the umpires chatting. And I'm not sure what they're talking about. Well, it was definitely a no ball. Definitely a free hit. And well, doesn't really matter. Anyway, it's been a good day's cricket so far. We do have one more game after this. The game between Chivadate, you see here, and also the team making all the noise up on the grandstand, Cricket Stars. And but here is also a very interesting tournament. It got announced yesterday with the groups. European Cricket Championship starting in September 26, going for pretty much a month into October in the Cartama Oval in Spain. And you see 6 groups. The winners of the 6 groups go into the final week. They'll be joined by the Netherlands 11. And some very, very good sides. Italy will be there. They're always competitive. And there's teams from Ireland, England, Scotland, and Jersey. In fact, Jersey and Guernsey are in the same group. That'll be well contested. But they also have Belgium in that group. So if anyone who is a fan of Belgian cricket. A bit of Belgian ball against Jersey and Guernsey will be very interesting. So some top sides and some very, very good cricket that'll happen later in the year. The Czech Republic, where I'm from, where I spent a bit of time coaching the national team, will be in Group A. It's a tough group. Spain, Isle of Man, France, the Czech Republic and Greece. Spain always very competitive. I say though that we're going to see France here soon. They'll be here in a tri-series with Italy coming up very shortly, actually at the end of this tournament. And another good group. Austria will be playing Ireland, and Germany are up against Scotland. That'll be good. Denmark also a very, very good side. Italy top of that group. Sweden there as well. So it's, I was there a couple of years ago with my good friends Phil G and Terry O'Connor from now from Estonian cricket, and it was great to watch. Lots of Victoria Savessa was drunk, and we watched some really good cricket. So that's going to be happening later in the year. There's still a bit of a delay here. Quite sure what's going on. Might be a technical thing, I think, from our side. Looks like the fielders are getting back to it. But that's a fantastic championship there, the European Cricket Championship. Make sure you check it out. It's like the Euros of European cricket, with all 31 teams actually this year, increased it by 10, which is pretty incredible. And it's great to see all those teams competing. So we're back live, and Kuljinder. It's getting late in the day, isn't it? The skipper for Chivadate. We're bowling to Shoaib Malik. Just need to wait a little bit more. I'm sure it'll happen. Here we go. And we just tuned in. Chivadate 123, 124 to win for Fresh Tropical, and they're in all sorts of trouble after 5.1 overs. It is 48 for 6 for Fresh Tropical. There's another delay. I have to apologise for this. I think it's just something to do maybe with the technology. So we know that the next game is Chivadate against Cricket Stars, and here's what's happening tomorrow. Fresh Tropical will be playing again, first up against Bergamo CC. That'll be a cracker. Bergamo CC, I think, probably the most well-balanced side in the tournament. Then we'll see Trentino Akia again against Bergamo CC. Then don't know if the third match is right, because each team will play each other once. Albano will be back, and they'll play 2 games at the end against Trentino Akia and against Brescia CC. So it might be as a look at it, it might be a Fresh Tropical and Albano game first up. Not quite sure, but it will start at 9:30 local time, 7:30 GMT, and in India at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I hope we're back. Just sorry about that little technical issue we're having. It will be the skipper Kuljinder Singh for Chivadate to bowl to Bilal Hamid as we continue. This one's down leg side. In fact, I think it was if I remember well, it was still a free hit because it was bowled off the pitch by Kuljinder, and then we had that little break. It's been a while, so should be still a free hit. Been spraying him a bit. That's Kuljinder. This one's hit just on the leg side, just be a single. Kuljinder had a very good day on Monday, took quite a few wickets. But Chivadate, they haven't had a really good game recently. They lost all 3 yesterday, and that's quite nicely on that, the batsman. Turned it around the corner. Good effort there from Adnan Mohammed to stop a few runs and bring Raza on strike. 53 for 6. In fact, it'll bring Bilal Hamid back on strike. Raza facing that ball, not getting a run. It's a good ball there. And it's all going a little bit slowly here for Fresh Tropical. And it's not like them. They very rarely have bad games, do Fresh Tropical. This one's hit a mile. Well, he picked that up off a length and just absolutely hammered it. Sounded perfect off the bat. Have a look at this. Well, he said it's not really been their day, or not the game with the either the bat or the ball. Fresh Tropical. That was a beautiful shot. And Kuljinder has gone for 15 already. Still a ball left. Comes in again. Lofts it. This one's high in the air. And we'll go all the way. That's another 6. 2 sixes off the over. Nothing going right for Kuljinder at the moment. Still going okay for Fresh Tropical. But gives them a little bit of hope here. Fresh Tropical of getting towards this score. They have to bat well in the last 4 overs. A lot of runs to get. And as we see, not a pretty sight. Sekinder Abbas with 25 off 12 and Bilal Hamid with 20 off 7. Apart from that, single figures. 8 wides though from Chivadate. I think they did that yesterday. I think they bowled 15 wides yesterday in one game. Just a little bit of lack of discipline. And this is Babazan, had a very good first over. Comes in again. This one's cracked through the covers. Man out there. We'll cut it off, just be a single. It's Ali Sadat. A good throw into the keeper. And Babazan. So, as I said, normally they bowl him only 1 over towards the end of the innings, but he's overpicked. But 2 wickets, giving him a bit more of a chance, giving him a double over. This one's called a wide, and it's gone through the keeper as well, going towards the boundary. And look for a second one, a bit of confusion. And just run 1, so it's another 2 to the total. But, he's been impressive when he's come on to bowl. Babar Azan, normally, as I said, probably bowls about the 9th over. And has got a very good Yorker. Comes in again. This one's cracked through the offside. There's a man out there. Oh, he's let it go through his legs. Oh, Ali Sadat. He got everything behind it. How did that get through? Let's have another look. It was a pretty good shot. Just slowing down a little bit on the surface. Got right behind it. How did that get through him? Well, cricket's a strange sport sometimes. That one defied the laws of physics. Just a dug under him. It's another wide. I'll have to look at the time here. There's 14 minutes left, 14 and a half minutes left. They're into the 7th over, but they've bowled a lot of wides of Chivadate. Wouldn't want to get it down close to the score and have them lose on a penalty, because it's very tight with the overs, with the timing. There's 14 minutes left, and that's a good ball. Gets an inside edge onto his leg, and no run. They're let's have another look. Just smashed it onto his leg. They bowled the equivalent of about 3 extra overs yesterday, did Chivadate. They're okay for time, but he is looking pretty tight. There's 40 minutes each innings. It's only 14 minutes left. But Razan comes in again. This is wide again. So I think it's something that Kuljinder will have to address. There's a couple of things I think with Kuljinder. He's batted himself at the top of the innings, and I think he should drop down. That's maybe a personal thing, but he hasn't got any runs and hasn't looked like getting any runs at all. I think maybe put someone else up top with Zain Ali. Azan comes in again. It's towards the boundary, just be a run. Bring Bilal Hamid back on strike. He's the one most likely. 20 off 7. He's hit the ball very cleanly, including a couple of big sixes off Kuljinder Singh. Babarazan comes in again. This one's in the air, won't be caught. Just be a single. It's Zain Ali out there. So it's a good first over from Babarazan. He strayed a bit, bowled too many wides. Been a long one as well. Comes in again. This one's hit over the top. This will be 6. Well, it's into that grandstand again with the Cricket Stars players were entertaining us before. I made a lot of noise. It's a good shot there, and it's been a good inning so far from Bilal Hamid. Still in this game, left to bat well. They need about 15 and over. That was a good over for them. Here we go with the game just after this, the final game of the day. We'll see Chivadate again. I'm looking forward to seeing Zain Ali bat again. Ahmed Arslan also, and also Isra Munshi. See if you can get more than the obligatory 15 and out. And Cricket Stars, we'll see them also, and they're a very good side. They did go down today, and I think it'll be a very, very exciting end of today's play. And new bowler has got a wicket. Well, that's really good bowling from Adnan Mohammed. Left arm around the wicket, and that's the end of Bilal Hamid. That's a big, big wicket. He was looking dangerous. The big man, Adnan Mohammed, comes on, and he does angle it in. Really good bowling. Really good bowling from the big man. There we go. And look how happy he is. Took a similar wicket in the last Chivadate game. Rings the skipper, which we haven't seen too much of Zaid Chima with the bat in this this tournament. He can hit the ball a long way, can Zaid Chima. But as captain, he does a good job, and he really is letting some of the batsmen up the top of the innings star instead of him. He's got the responsibility of trying to get Fresh Tropical back into this game. It's going to be really tough. 15 runs and over they need, but they need it consistently over the next 3 overs. Still got a chance. 82 for 7. And it was Bilal Hamid that launched a little attack against this Chivadate bowling. And as Adnan Mohammed will continue bowling to Zaid Chima, the captain for Fresh Tropical. So it's been hit just at the toe of the bat, just into the covers, and sliding stop there. He does tend to slide very well, does that man Sekinder Valid. Throws himself around in the field, covers that. He's in the covers most of the time. Oh, got him again. Good bowling. Well, that's the end of Raza. And Adnan Mohammed, hadn't seen him until today, and he's a good addition. Let's have a look. Bowls around the wicket, comes in front of the umpire, and just angles it in, drifts in, and takes middle stump. That's, again, just really good bowling at this stage of the innings, because obviously Fresh Tropical need to hit big, and if they miss the ball, he's coming at a strange angle, and he hits the wickets. Very, very good bowling from Adnan Mohammed. So Fresh Tropical now in danger of being bowled out. 83 for 8 brings Mohammed Kamran out to the middle. And Adnan, after a pretty expensive over from Baba Azan, even though he did take a wicket, and also an expensive over from Kuljinder Singh, it's been settled by Adnan Mohammed. It's 2 for 1 at the moment. Really good bowling. All right, Adnan Mohammed will continue bowling to Mohammed Kamran. And it's down towards that man. It's Ganda Walid. He's good in the cover area. Just a single. Brings Chima back on strike. I said, can hit the ball a long way. Zaid Chima hits it beautifully through the offside. But straight to a fielder. Just get a single. And frustration for Fresh Tropical. This has been a great over, and it's probably going to get them over the line, I think, even though 123 is a very good score. It is the second highest score we've seen in the tournament so far. And of course, Chivadate hit 143 on the first day. Really good effort. Probably a chance for a run out at one stage. The bowler picks up his scraps, and that's a really, really good over from Adnan Mohammed. So let's have a look. Batsman takes off, and the ball comes back. If he'd hit the stumps, it would have probably been out. Doesn't really matter anyway. As you can see, the runs they need are heading towards that rate. And around over 7, almost touched, as it did in over 2. But then losing a couple of wickets. And there's really behind now. 85 for 8. Couple of overs left. It all does happen in the 9th. And it will be definitely the man of the match. He'll be coming around the wicket. Zain Ali. Just bowl short of a length. It's gone through to the keeper. Chima misses that one. This game is starting to peter out. 19 and over they need now, Fresh Tropical. They need to start hitting big and very soon. But Zain Ali has taken 2 wickets as well. Comes in again. And another swing and a miss from Chima. Looking for the wide. A little bit upset he didn't get it. The umpire not moved. So we'll have a look. It's coming around the wicket. And it's well inside that line. Just tried to move away from it, did Chima. Zain Ali comes in again. And good slower ball. Died on him. He could be bowling a maiden here, Zain Ali. He's 2 for 18 at the moment. He did take the very important wicket of Zain Naqvi with a fantastic running catch by Muhammad Arslan. That I think really picked up Chivadate. It's another swing and a miss. They'll go for 1, and well, they might go for 2 actually. And they will. They'll take 2 because it's gone through another 2 fielders. Can't quite hold on to the ball at the moment, Chivadate. So it'll be 2 byes, I think. But they can't hit the ball. There you go. Zaid, and they go for the run. It would have been out by a mile if he hit. Have to take risks at the moment. And Kamran took that risk. Zain Ali around the wicket, and Chima tries to get funky. And again, chance for a run out. They don't need this at the moment. They just need to keep the ball to Chivadate, because this run rate's gone up to about 28 and over. Don't think they'll get there. Still a mathematical possibility, but very, very unlikely. And it's been a fantastic performance from Chivadate. Comes in again. And this one's hit nicely. The man out there and just lets it smash into his knees and throws it in to the keeper's end. It's Faza out there who stopped the boundary, but we'll have to walk on crutches for the next couple of weeks. We've got to the last over, and they need 36 off. In fact, 35 off 6. So mathematically possible, highly improbable. There we go with the bowling. Ginger expensive, but great overs at the start from Arslan, and also big wicket from Zain Ali, who will no doubt get the man of the match in this game. Game 29, second last game of the day here in Milan. And Adnan Mohammed bowled a very good last over. I thought he got another one. It'll be a bye. Came off the keeper's pad, I think. Thought it had smashed into leg stump. Let's have another look. It's a big swing and a miss. And how close was that to the leg stump? And they take a bye off the keeper's pad. Is in the air, could be caught, and he's not going to drop those. Zayn Ali, so added to his 2 wickets, and he's 73. Picks up a nice catch there, and Adnan takes his 3rd. Hit pretty flat, it's a good hit. Just taken nicely, gets his eyes out of the way just in case it crashed through. But he's had a fantastic game, has Zayn Ali. I hope to see him bat nicely again in the final game of today. 90 for 9. In danger of getting bowled out are Fresh Tropical. It's a very good victory here for Chividate. Fresh Tropical, so competitive, such a good team. The top of the table, been the champions here twice in a row. And Chividate, well, I wouldn't say they've made them look silly, but they have really taken the game to them and have had a convincing victory here in Milan. Just waiting on the batsman, take centre. It's Amjad, batsman, and it says down leg side, called a wide. Adnan Mohammed, figures of 3 for 4 at the moment. Come in again, still got 4 balls left. This one's been hit on the leg side, go towards the player back there at backward square. Just be a single. Yeah, sting really taken out of the today's play. Well, in this game, as Lovepreet Singh walks past us, is in the air. Players coming around and takes a great catch. Well, that's the end of the innings. And it's a big win for Chividate. Ends on a big high. Fantastic catch out there. Oh, what a beauty. And it's Muhammad Arslan who gives him a big hug. And looks like Baba Azan, I think. I'll have a quick check on that. But have a look at this one. Goes around, it's to his right, it's away from him, judges it well, and hangs on to it. They're tough to hold on to. Really, really good catch. And that's the end of the game. And Chividate have beaten Fresh Tropical quite convincingly. They've bowled them out for 92. Chividate 123. So big victory for Chividate, who we'll see in the next game as well. Here against Cricket Stars, who've just walked past me. Lovepreet mate gave me a little hello, smile. And Chividate, let's see if they can repeat a fantastic performance against Cricket Stars, but here against Fresh Tropical. And you'll see all the damage done by the Chividate bowlers. Let's have a look at their highlights. This is Muhammad Arslan, who gets that LBW. And that's a great start for Arslan, who was superb in the field. And there's the catch. Have a look at this. Running back, running back, running back. How is he going to take it? Well, that's how he's going to take it. What a catch. And that was for the main man of the Fresh Tropical lineup in Zayn Naqvi. So there's another one out here. This one was put down. This went for 4. It's a good effort. Always the catches are pretty difficult. Here's another one over the top for 4. But there was a bit of lusty hitting. But the highlight was the catching from Chividate and the bowling also. That's his Zayn Ali taking another wicket. Caught behind. A little edge, chasing a wide one. But, there was some pretty good batting in there from Fresh Tropical. It just didn't happen consistently. And as you can see, this one going out into the grandstand. This is Arslan, who slips and then pushes forward and takes another great catch. He took 3 in the innings. The last one was a bit more regulation. That one was a tough one. As you can see, this one hit and Arslan takes the 3rd. But well done to Chividate as their wickets kept on going down. There was the odd flurry from the Fresh Tropical batsmen, but they just kept on losing wickets. Kuljinder did get hammered a little bit to reassess things. Will Kuljinder, his captaincy has been excellent, and his bowling has been until then, until this game. But his batting at the top of the innings, I think, should change. see how determined he is to open. So we have Babazan who came on. And this one was a bit of an embarrassment for Ali Sadat. Most things went right for him. Big smile on his face though. Well, sort of. Anyway, Babazan, he took a bit of a pasting, but he had his revenge, as did this man, Adnan Mohammed. After a couple of expensive overs, Adnan Mohammed just took a few wickets at the end, just through really good bowling. Going around the wicket, left armour. Look at the big smile on his face. And then right at the end, there's a catch there for Zain Ali. And it was almost over for Fresh Tropical. Here we go with Adnan Mohammed again, and this lovely catch right in the outfield. Fantastic effort, and the end of the game. So really, really good effort there from Chividate. They're a good side. Chividate, lots of talent, but lots of spirit as well. And as we see the overhead shot of this lovely Milan facility, we'll see what happened in the innings with this Fresh Tropical scorecard. So you see the baseball field in the foreground. There's a rugby field as well, and you can see also the cricket pitch in the middle and the shape of the ground. The scorecard will come up in just a moment, and as you can see, our setup as well. But a very good effort there from Chividate. 123 for 3. Only lost 3 wickets, and it was the main man, Zain Ali, who got the majority of the runs, with good contributions from Ali Sadat and also Isra Munshi. But Fresh Tropical only managing 92, all out. Still a couple of balls left in the innings, and it was Zain Ali with 73 from 34. The best of the batsmen, Sikandar Abbas, 23 off 12 for Fresh Tropical. But Adnan Mohammed ended up with the figures of 4 for 5 off 1.4, which is quite fantastic. And our man of the match will be Zain Ali. Just needed to check the scorecard. As you can see, Sikandar Abbas, 25 off 12. And Bilal Ahmed, so a good contribution, 21 off 9. And then Raza with 12, the rest in single figures. 13 wides. They'll have to address that Chividate. The bowlers, Mohammad Arslan, were again fantastic at the top of the innings with 1 for 8. Zain Ali picking up a couple, as did Baba Azan. It was really good. And then Adnan Mohammed with 4 for 5. So we're going to just see the summary of the match. We're going to be back soon with the final game of today's play. We'll see Chividate again. Hopefully they can put a similar performance in against Cricket Stars. It should be a really, really good game. It will be the final game of the day, game 30 from the MCG in Milan between Cricket Stars and Chividate, and that'll start very shortly. In fact, in about 8 minutes' time, a quick turnaround with that last game. So, my name's Danny Hudacek, and I hope to see you in that last game of the day between Cricket Stars and Chividate. See you soon.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back and good afternoon to everybody out there watching this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan. The final game of the day, match 30 between Cricket Stars and Cividate. Cividate had a fantastic win last up against Fresh Tropical. Cricket Stars looking for a win. And what we'll do is cut to the toss with our tournament referee, Rob Kemming, and the two captains.
Your call. Heads is called. It's a roller.
So, as you could see, Kuljinder Singh won the toss and elected to bat. It was what they did last time against Fresh Tropical. We could blame them from batting first again, with a big man Zain Ali hitting a beautiful 73. And we'll see who will open the batting with him. Mohammad Arslan is there. Kuljinder Singh has been opening the batting. Looks like could be a change up top. In fact, it's not. He's been out of form, Kuljinder Singh, but some good batting. There's Ramunshi as well, and Sadat Ali. And for Cricket Stars, they have a very good side, and it will be the captaincy of Lovepreet Singh, which will hopefully get them over the line. He had a very good spell and a good catch in the last game, even though they did go down. Expected scores around about 100. And Cricket Stars probably the favourites, but then again, look at the average runs for. And Cividate on 92. Average runs against. Just a few runs more for Cividate. This will be a fascinating contest. And it will be that main man up top, Zain Ali. They'll want to get him early. Been in very good form. He's hit 270 so far, including the last one against the top team, Fresh Tropical. The opening partner is the skipper, Kuljinder Singh, who has not been in good form. That's the main man, Chekawat, for Cricket Stars, and that's a fantastic bit of fielding. And that pumps you up as a team when you see the gully fieldsman stopping at 4 runs. In fact, it's probably just backward point. Really good start for Cricket Stars. Big smile on his face to Chekawat. He's been a really good bowler throughout this tournament for Cricket Stars. Bowling to Zain Ali, chops down on it again, and the chance for a run out again. They don't go for the run, but sharp at that part of the ground. Zain Ali, it's pretty risk-free hitting into the ground. He's finding fielders. He won't mind too much. Plenty of innings to go. A good start from Chekawat, and really sharp in the field from Cricket Stars. Comes in again. This one's hit him. Very optimistic appeal. And, no run. In fact, it probably wasn't an appeal. It's probably noise from Fresh Tropical, who are watching this game and having a bit of fun out in the pavilion. So, Chekawat, still no runs. Been a good over so far. Comes in again, and it's going to be called a wide. I've seen a lot of wides in the last couple of days, especially from Cividate. They'll have to fix that, because they're giving away quite a few. They bowled 2 extra overs to Cividate, they're giving away 13 wides. And it's the first run on the board. Comes from one of those as well, wide. Chekawat just hits it. Gets it out to the covers. Just a single there. First run off the bat for Zain Ali. Kuljinder Singh is the batsman at the other end. He has not looked good with the bat so far in this tournament. He's been missing timing the ball. He's been hitting it in the air. Hopefully he'll get going, because he is vital to this team. He captains it very well. This one's hit down the pitch. That's a really nice shot. Proper cricket shot. That's going towards the boundary, but it'll be cut off there. by Akamal Singh. It's much better from the skipper, just taking his time. And all he needs to do really is to give Zain Ali the strike, because he's in sparkling form. Smashes the ball a long way. Hit the pads, going down leg. Again, good bowling, restricting the big man. He gets his arms free. Zain Ali, that's a missing leg by a long way. That's the end of a very good over from Chekawat. Only 3 from it. And let's have a look at the top batters. Zain Ali there, the main man for Chivadate. That was before the last game, and he hit 73, so he's hit over 200 for the tournament now. Muhammad Arslan and also Ali Sadat with the ball. Chekawat has taken 8 wickets. It's also the Amardeep Singh and Rajmani have taken wickets for Cricket Stars. Also Lovepreet took a few last time with his right arm around the wicket, slow bowling. Bit of a pause here. It's waiting for the new bowler, and it would be Sukraj Singh. This one's down leg side, called a wide. Sukraj took a bit of a beating in the last game. It's good that the skipper Lovepreet has had confidence in him to come back again. And he's just sometimes it doesn't go for you as a bowler or as a batsman, but it's good that a skipper has confidence in you to continue. This one's hit over the top of Hakamal. Will go back. He won't get there. Take it on one bounce, and just didn't quite get hold of it. Then did Kunjinder Singh. Took on the fielder. As I said, he's not been in good form, but I think he's playing himself into something. Maybe trying to at least bring Zain Ali to strike. This should be interesting. And whipped away behind square for 4. Such a powerful striker of the ball. This was just on leg side. You can see he's angled in. In fact, it was pretty much on middle stump. Just hit it with the angle. And that's 4 runs. First boundary for Chivadate. You don't want, if you're a Cricket Stars player, to have Zain Ali in for any portion of this innings. You need to get him really early. And that's a big swing and a miss. Pretty good bowling from Sukraj. But Zain Ali, wasn't he fantastic in the last game? As were the entire Chivadate side. Sukraj, it's difficult bowling to a man like Zain Ali, who can hit you in all parts of the ground and a long way. Just, well, hit settle on the ground. Kamal will just pick that one up. Just a single. Bring the skipper Kuljinder back on strike. And Kuljinder hasn't taken risks so far. He's only faced 2 balls, both been singles. I think that's what he should be doing, just to give Zain Ali the strike. And doesn't need to take any risks. He needs to get himself into a bit of form for the final few games of the series. This one is out, hitting the covers. Good fielding by Lovepreet. Got a bounce, put a hand up, hit very hard. Really good fielding by Lovepreet. The skipper, he's done very well for Cricket Stars. He does a lot for the game in this part of the world as well. Ball comes in against short. It's gone to square leg. Just be a single. And didn't quite get hold of it. Kuljinder probably tried to hit it a bit hard. And that's the end of the over. Pretty good one there for Cricket Stars again. As we see the table, Chivadate now in 5th. Cricket Stars in 8th. They'll end up level on points with 6 games played for Cricket Stars, 7 games now. It's the 7th game for Chivadate, or 7 games altogether. So we've only got a couple more games, Chivadate, and they want to get into that top 4, as do Cricket Stars, giving themselves a pretty good chance. Both these teams with good wins today. And again, and that's down leg side, call a wide. checker what as well. Again, good over, first over. There's just been so many wides, mainly from Chivadate, but throughout the tournament. Comes in again. Ball into Kuljinder, who swings and misses outside off stump. As the skipper. It's a pretty slow power play so far. 12 runs from it. No real chances though. Zain Ali has the non-strikers in. 6 from 8. You know, he can accelerate that rate. And, check what for the main bowler for Cricket Stars. It's just been hit by Kuljinder just for a single on the leg side. Bring Zain Ali back onto strike. And see what Checker what can do to him. They need this wicket. The Cricket Stars, they do have good batting. Do Chivadate. First 4 or 5 are excellent. Then this is their main man, Zain Ali. Goes Checker what again. Short, hooked. There's no one back there. Yes, there is. And that's a catch, and that's out. Well, short ball gets him. And that's a big, big wicket. Checker what. Probably playing as a plan there. Comes wide of the pitch. And then you go hook shot and caught well out there. That's Atik-ur-Rahman. That's the end of Zain Ali, and that's a huge wicket considering what he did in the last game. Checker what gets his man. Brings Muhammad Aslan out to the crease. He's also a very, very big hitter of the ball. A quality cricketer. He'll join his skipper, Gurjinder Singh. And it was Atik-ur-Rahman who took the catch. And there's only 2 men back as well. It's still in the power play. Just managed to find one, did Zain Ali. It was unfortunate. So check what, there's 3 more balls left. Muhammad Aslan, he'd like to get a big score. I think he needs it as well. And this one's down leg side, whipped away. It should go for 4, and it will. It's right on his toes, and he managed to get bat down onto it. Just whipped it away for 4. Lovely shot. And Chivadate, it's been a slow start. 17 so far for the power play. A couple of balls left. And lost that big wicket though of Zain Ali. Check what's been good. Only 9 off his almost 2 overs. You want to keep that together as well. Good ball. Big swing and miss from Aslan. So Chivadate, they didn't have the fastest of starts in their power play in the last game. They accelerated with some excellent hitting from Zain Ali and also from Isra Munshi, who bats only one way, and Ali Sadat. Munshi really needs a score as well. See him soon, Isra Munshi. Aslan is the batsman at the moment. Short again, and that's no run. An excellent spell from Shikawat. Let's have another look at this one. And it's short, but it's not over the head. Not a no ball. And a really good spell from Shikawat. And Chivadate are 1 down for 17 off 3 overs. So it's been a good day's cricket. We'll do a recap about the results a little bit later on. But at this stage, we have a very good game here between Cricket Stars and Chivadate. And Chivadate, a fantastic performance last game against Fresh Tropical, coming up to the table toppers and thumping them. Cricket Stars, they started the game the day very, very well. A good win over Janjua, who are also at the top of the table. So giant killers today, both these teams. As the new bowler comes in. It's just been nicely played by Kuljinder. Start to the man at that cow corner area. And that's much better batting from Kuljinder. He's just relaxed and hitting the ball nicely, striking it nicely. He's not trying to hit the leather off the ball this time. Aslan is probably given that task. As the bowler comes in. It's been hit straight. Good shot. Player coming around. And he makes a lot of ground. Does Hakamal. He's very quick along the ground. The new bowler is Amardeep Singh. Lucky, as is written on his shirt. He'll be bowling to Kuljinder Singh. This one's hit in the air. Got a good piece of it. Lovely shot by Kuljinder. Well, this is the real Kuljinder Singh. And this is fantastic batting. Half volley. Just played a great cricket shot and smashed it over the boundary for 6. Well, where's this player been hiding? Lovely shot. Amardeep again. Again, just a nice shot. Single taken to Lovepreet. And Kuljinder. This is really nice batting. It's pleasant to say that because it's not been good throughout the tournament from the skipper. Bring Mohammad Arslan onto strike. He can really hit the ball a long way. So if they can build a partnership here, that's what they'll need, Chivadate. And after Zayn Ali, the main man, has now been back in the sheds. This is a strange looking shot. Lovepreet does the fielding in the covers, just a single. Looks like a bit of a helicopter right on the block hole. Good bowling from Amandeep. It's all pretty tense out there at the moment. Both these teams would love a win to finish off the day. Lucky again. And a bit of a loose shot there from Kuljinder. Pretty good ball though. So at the end of the over, 10 of it. And Chivadate 27 for 1. As we see the run rate, last wicket in the 3rd over. And it's still going up, still climbing. Around 6, just under 7 and over. It's not a fantastic run rate at this stage of the innings. It's not too bad after 4 overs. And the new bowler, well, come on. It will be Rajmani Sandhu, who took a hat-trick earlier in the tournament. And I think it was day 2. Also a very good bowler, bowling to Mohammad Arslan. This one's going to be wide. Oh, not called. I think it must have crept in that line. I'll have another look at it. And it was pretty wide, but yeah, well in. Good call by the umpire. Just left alone by the batsman. Tough those, because if you want to chase them, they could be wide, but you could get a little edge. Seen that a lot. Also sometimes off the toe of the bat. Good line and length there in this form of cricket by the bowler. And again, really good bowling from Rajmani. And Arslan will have to move towards the ball as he moves away from it. So he has to reach. And you can't generate that much power if you're reaching like that. It's a good start here from Rajmani. Comes in again. And this one's a bit of rubbish and he gets punished. Well, tried to slow a ball, rolled his wrist on it. Just crept over the boundary. You can see it's pretty lush out there near the swamp. It's a rank full toss. Got hammered, just got over the boundary though. And Mohammad Arslan adds to his score. He's on 10 from 8. And it's good bowling at the start by Rajmani. Just got that one a little bit wrong. Comes in again. This one's a full toss again, but just outside off stump. And no run. Big swing and a miss from the batsman. Looking for a no ball. It was full. And I think that one is touch and go. Probably okay under the waist. I was crouching a bit. Of course, it's a no ball if it's over the waist. And usually, that's a nice shot. Just chipped away for 4. Beautiful shot. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Put the bat out. Let's have another look. And just dabbed at it. It's a vacant area. Race to the boundary. So going back to that no ball call, the waist is probably where you see the shirt meet the trousers. It's around about the waist. It's a good line to pick. And anything above that will be a no ball and free hit. Arslan, the batsman, big swing and a miss again. A good line, good length there from Arslan. I think he needs to keep it out. Sorry, from Rajmani. Should keep it out there. I think that's where he's most effective. It's the end of the over. And these are the upcoming events. So from Thursday, May 8th to Sunday, the 7th of May, it's a T20 international tournament in Gibraltar, featuring the home nation Gibraltar, Malta and Portugal. Should be a really good one. Charlie Hunt bringing you the action from there. Then there's an international tournament, T10 tournament this time from Italy. There'll be another one in Austria soon, and also one in Bulgaria. They happen after the series, after the Italian series here, after the Austrian series, and after the Bulgarian series, all on ECN. Should be a great time. Lovepreet lets one go through. Just be a single though. Tried to get in on that action from the covers, did Lovepreet. And it's Amandeep to continue. These two starting a nice little partnership. Still not as many runs as they'd like on the board between Arslan and Kuljinder. So Arslan facing now. It's going to be called a wide. A little bit tense, and Chivadate has such a good score in the last game. This one just swings a little bit. Ball still swinging, which is good to see. But 123 they scored against Fresh Tropical, who were top of the table and still are top of the table at this stage. This one is a swing and a miss, but not finding it easy against Cricket Stars. And in fact, it was a little under edge. It was right at the toe of the bat, actually. Didn't carry to the keeper. Lucky. Taking out a bit of a groan. Arslan really gotten going yet. Gets another little edge, bottom edge to the keeper. It's a persistent line outside off stump, and he can't really do anything with it, can Arslan. You did see one nice shot yesterday, and his skipper's coming and having a bit of a chat to him. Neither of his batsmen really. They're only scoring about a run a ball, both of them. It's not enough. That one's muscled away on the leg side from outside off, just a single again. And bring the skipper back onto strike. Amandeep Singh. It's been a pretty good over. Bowled a few wides in his spell, but generally it's been pretty good. Comes in again. Bowling to Kamaljeet. Sorry, to Kuljinder. And that one's just returned from the boundary to the keeper. It's all gone a bit quiet here. Sure the action will happen soon. And Amandeep has got one ball left in his spell. Bowling it to Muhammad Arslan. He's finding difficult to hit it from outside off stump. This one's hit over the top of the fielder. It should be cut off as well. Will be. And just a single again. So pretty good over there from Lucky. And ends up with the figures of none for 15 off 2. And Chivadate, yeah, have a look at this. Zain Ali, 6 from 9, really didn't get going. And Kuljinder, 14 from 12. Muhammad Arslan, 16 for 15. It's going at under a run a ball, just over a run a ball, sorry. It's just not enough. 40 for 1 off 6. They can pump that score up. They've still got 4 overs to go. And it will be the super slow bowling of Lovepreet Singh. He was the difference in the last innings and changed the game and the momentum of Cricket Stars, but couldn't beat Fresh Tropical. We were in the mood. This one is hit and hit a long way, but a player's under it and drops it. Well, I think he's saved the 4. I'll take 2 runs. Made very good ground to get there. Hakamal will have another look at it. I think He got there, got two hands to it. So, and then dropped it. Ball was going towards the boundary, knocked it back. Very good effort there in the end. Lovepreet has a chance to go down. So slow again, and this one's been hit back with a square, down towards fine leg. Doesn't go anywhere really, didn't get much of it, and that's just one run. Lovepreet, so hard to get away. You have to generate your own pace because there's absolutely no pace on the ball going towards you. Lovepreet, skipper, it's just very good character to have around the club. Very positive man. Comes in again. So slow. Been hit pretty well. Hakamal's under it, should take it, and does this time. Well, that's what you get. You have to somehow get some power generated into that stroke. And it's unfortunately Kuljinder who can't get there. Batted pretty well though, Kuljinder. Looks much better than what he had earlier in the week. But he'll have to go. And that's another wicket for Lovepreet. Just has this knack of getting wickets, bowling. This super slow bowling. I guess it's a tactic. Maybe we'll see it employed more and more in these 10-over games because it's effective even on a short boundary like this. So the new batsman is Isra Munshi. As I mentioned, Munshi, I think he needs a big score because he gets a start. He hits a 4 and a 6 and then he'll get out, which is good enough for the strike rate, and he's contributing, but you'd like to think that he's such a clean hitting batsman that he'd want to stay in for a while and build a score. But it's going to be difficult against Lovepreet. Let's have a look. There he goes. Very slow ball, and it's hit through the offside. Just be a single, I think. And there's a man out there, and that's Chekawat. Just a single. Bring Arslan back on strike. Lovepreet 1 for 4 at the moment. Again, very good bowling. This one's outside, off stump. Should be called a wide, will be. And they don't take an extra one. As you can see, the umpire there signalling for the wide. Just got a little bit wrong there, Lovepreet. Bowls right arm around the wicket, super slow. Comes in again. There's plenty of flight, and that one's going to be called a wide as well. Just letting it drift a bit. It is towards the end of the day. It's 6 o'clock local time. Still plenty of light, not an issue. And the sun not shining as brightly as has been in the previous days. It did cause an issue quite a few times with the low setting sun to the players on the leg side. Not a problem today. Lovepreet, this one's absolutely hammered. Got it on leg side, and Arslan just waited on it and waited on it and waited on it, and then smashed it. Good shot. Let's have a look where this goes. Well, I think in the potato field. And there's Manjinder Singh out there. Just watch it sail over his head. Another player with Lucky on his back. Lovepreet comes in again, bowling to Arslan. This one's hit again. It's in the air, and it'll beat the fielders. Good effort there. The diving Hakamal doesn't get it. Covers a lot of ground as Hakamal. And this one's hit straight. It's in the air for a while, right in the middle of all the fielders. Have a look at Hakamal. The huge dive like an Olympic swimmer. Throws himself around. He makes such good ground to the ball, does Hakamal. Did drop a few in the early stages of this tournament. As we see tomorrow's action. Fresh Tropical against Bergamo United. Then Bergamo United against Trentino Ikea. Fresh Tropical against Brescian CC. Albano against Trentino Ikea, and then Albano against Brescia CC. Some good sides. Bergamo CC, good to see them back. Trentino and Ikea also playing a few games. Should be really good, and good to see Albano as well. Hopefully they get a win on the board. This one's hit in the air, player under it, takes an easy catch. That's Shekawat doesn't drop ones like that. That's the end of Munshi. It goes for one. Disappointing for Munshi. So gets it really at the toe end of the bat, hits it very cleanly normally, and all they needed was a little bit more bat, and that would have gone for 6. But that's disappointed for the keeper. And a good wicket there for the bowler. It's Rashmani. Brings out another dangerous batsman in Sadat Ali. Saw him with a good partnership with Zain Ali in the last match. He'll join Ahmad Arslan, who's starting to find a bit of the middle of the bat. 29 off 19 is Arslan. Still not much fluidity in this innings. They haven't dominated the bowling. 56 for 3, going at about just under 8 and over. So probably score in the 80s is likely, but if these two get going, they could be pumped up a bit, up to the 90s. Rashmani again, it's called a wide. Big wide, actually. And they didn't take an extra one. It's gone a little bit quiet out there as well. So, Rashmani, 1 for 9 so far. Bowling again to Ali Sadat. We saw Sadat hit some long balls in the last game into Chivadate land. This one's again outside off stump, called a wide. It's been persistent, these wides. This one's, yeah, good call by the umpires. They're trying to find that area. 10 minutes to go on the shot clock. As you can see, there's 40 minutes each innings, and they have to bowl those 10 overs, average of 4 minutes per over. And might be okay. They should be okay, I think, with the shot clock. This one's hit straight, full toss. And fielder have to do well. He does. That's Chekawat out there, who was good ground, just a single. Bit of frustration there for Arslan. Brings Sadat back on strike. That's called a no ball. It is called a no ball. And it's actually Ali Sadat, who can't get it away, but it is a free hit to Arslan. He's the man you'd like to have facing this one. Rashmani, I think he'll try to aim outside off stump in that channel again. As he comes in and at the stumps, pretty good shot. And Hakamal takes the catch, but well, he rolls it forward. They'll look for another one, but they won't get it. Not sure what Hakamal was doing. So I'm not sure if he took the catch either. He just rolled it forward in front of him. Let's have another look. Comes down, makes good ground, and he takes the catch and then rolls it in front of him. Doesn't realise it's a free hit, and then picks up his own scraps. There's only 1 run in the end. This one's a full toss, missed out. The batsman, Ali Sadat. Wow. Full tosses are normally punished, not on that occasion. And Rashmani, he's got 3 balls left. 1 for 13 at the moment, the bowler. He comes in again. Going to the dangerous Sadat into another wide. It's getting frustrating, even just watching this. Let's have another look. I think so. I think it caught a bit of that line. It is very wide, and it's a bit. It's the tactic, I think, for this form of game. It's that line is pretty wide, but it's still reachable for the batsman. That's why it's there. We come in again, and well, you can see the batsman trying to solve that issue and missing out. Sadat. Let's have another look. See, he moves across. He tries to hit it on the leg side, and then ends up not really playing anything really. Just a wild swat. Getting a bit frustrated. It's good bowling from Rajmani. And slow ball misses out again. Does Ali Sadat. And at this stage, I think you'd want to get Arslan back on strike. Let's have another look. It's a slow ball at the back of the hand. Actually pretty well bowled, to be honest. So that was through with a shot before it went past him. And it's been a good spell from Rajmani. A few too many wides, though. Coming to bowl. It's final ball of the innings, probably, to Sadat. And it won't be, because it'll be a wide. Getting a little frustrating here. From my position, I'm sure the skipper will be upset as well. All those wides. Only one ball left of this over, and 6 minutes also left. I think Lovepreet's over was quite quick. That probably saved them from penalty runs. Rajmani comes in again, probably for his last ball of the day, and it's a catch. Spin dropped. There's a chance for a run out, and then a chance for an overthrow, and they should get an overthrow, and they will. And it's gone to the bowler's end. Lovepreet does the backing up. So it's a drop catch and a throw in to what was possibly the keeper. It wasn't anywhere near the keeper, if that makes any sense. So it was hit hard by Sadat, dropped there, then flung in. Keeper had no chance, and they took an overthrow. A little fumble on the boundary out there from Manjinder, but no real issue. So here we go. This is the rate. They've only lost 3 wickets of Chivadate, but it's been hard going. It's been a hard slog. It's been pretty hard to watch as well. 65 for 3, couple of overs left. And they want to try to launch an attack, and it's Lovepreet who'll be bowling. So the super slow around the wicket right arm bowling of Lovepreet. And it's going to be wide. So many wides in this innings. And yeah, it's a fair enough call. Sort of cut that line, but with that angle as well, it just brings it away from the batsman. Comes in again. This one lines it up and smashes it. Well, you can see him. He gets into position really early, does Arslan. Have a look. Gets into position, opens up his body, and just absolutely hammers it into the trees. Birds are probably trying to settle for the evening. That's disrupted their pattern, I think. Lovepreet going for a few in his spell. All happens in the 9th, remember. Let's pump up the score. Lovepreet again. Arslan just lines him up again, and this one's massive and into the potato field. Good luck finding that one, lads. Yeah. Well, just look, he gets into position really early, has so much time, and just hammers that. There could be a few more here from Mohammad Arslan. I think he's worked out how to play Lovepreet, and that's just to hammer him. Lovepreet, see what he does. He does basically the same thing, and same result. Yeah, it's absolutely hammered. This one into the lovely tree with the pink flowers. It was the white one before. I think he's picking trees now, Arslan. So 3 from 3 for Arslan. He's on 48. Snuck up. He's almost to his 50 as the umpire picks up some litter from the pitch. Lovepreet Singh. Don't know if we've got much variation as they bring out a new ball. I think the umpires have a few spare in their pouch, but obviously you need a few more. In fact, there's 3 more there for the next 3 Lovepreet deliveries, possibly. So Mohammad Arslan is 2 away from a 50. Here comes Lovepreet. And pulls it again, and it's same result. Well, that's 4 from 4 for Arslan and Lovepreet. It's worked so successfully in the last few games. Kept the runs down, changed the game against Fresh Tropical for a while. That's a good 50 for Muhammad Arslan. And it's really just being put on a plate here from the super slow bowling of Lovepreet Singh. I don't think he's got any variation either, does Lovepreet. He might try to drag one across the right-hander, but the first one was a wide. Comes in again. Arslan will get in position again for sure. And he will get another one. Well, we saw this from Zain Ali early in the week, 6 from 6. I missed it. Not missing this one though. Massive shot here from Arslan. And 1 ball left of the spell. He's gone for 47 off, well, not quite 2 overs, has Lovepreet. And you got a feel for the skipper, Chivadate now with a good score. They're on 96. This 6 will bring up the next 6 will bring up the 100 if it happens. Let's see. 6 sixes from over. Lovepreet, Arslan, and it could be out. He gets his man at great expense, but he gets his man, does Lovepreet. Well, it was a better ball, a bit straighter. No celebration at all from these Cricket Stars players, as they know that this game now is a real contest. Quite a comfortable catch there from Hakamal, but a really good innings, important innings by that man, Muhammad Arslan. Ends up on 60 from 26. Really good batting. And have a look at the bowling figures for Lovepreet. Didn't quite go for 50. Took 2 wickets. Got an absolute pasting from Muhammad Arslan. 5 sixes in a row in that last over. And then he finally got the wicket. But I've heard of buying a wicket, but that was pretty expensive. All right. So all happens in the 9th. Well, it certainly happened then. And we have a new batsman out there. And it is Mohammad Musafa. But Sadat is the one who could do damage here. He's been a spectator. And this one's hit flat and straight. Just be a single. And it's Sukraj Singh will come back for the final over. Run rate now closer to 11. He should get over 100. That'll be a good target for Chivadate. Didn't look likely an over ago, but Muhammad Arslan just went nuclear at Lovepreet Singh. This one's hit nicely over the top. No one back. Yes, there is. And just a single. Pretty well hit by Musafa. It's his first run. Sadat back on strike. It's 4 off 6. He can hit the ball a long way though, Ali Sadat, as we saw in the last game. Here comes Sukraj again, and just walked away from it, did Sadat. Pretty good bowling right at the end. It's been a good spell from Sukraj. Hasn't gone for many, but hasn't taken a wicket. It's been pretty tidy. Sadat facing Sukraj. Charges, hits it straight, hits it hard. There's a fielder back there. And just an easy stop and a return to the bowler. And we bring Musafa back on strike. There's Muhammad Musafa. There are 2 in the lineup. There's Muhammad and also Musharraf. Hit the first one pretty well. Did Musafa. Just for a single. This one's high in the air. Player going back. It'll do well to take this. And it's gone straight through him. And they'll look for 2 while he's trying to find the ball. Well, it went high in the air. That man out there just tried to take it waist high. He's going back. He judged it pretty well. And then it went straight through his hands. And that's lucky again. Can't catch a train, let alone a cricket ball at the moment. Lucky. They're trying to hide him. This one's hit on the leg side. And it's a bit of a fumble. They'll come back for 2. And it might be a run out. I think it was really good work from the bowler. I think they're walking off because it was the final ball. But let's have a look. Bit of hesitation from Sadat. And he's home. I think he's got his bat down there while the bail comes off, and well run. So that's the end of the innings of Chivadate. Even though it looked unlikely, even with 3 overs left, Chivadate have reached 100, 101 for 4. Fantastic innings from Muhammad Arslan. And you'll see some of the highlights here. So it was, again, typical start by Zain Ali, who hit a nice 4, but then he hit a catch out into the outfield, picked out one of the only 2 fielders outside the circle. Big loss there, and it really dried up any of the runs for Chivadate for quite a while. Some pretty good hitting, but really a slow start. Bit of fruit there, picked off and hit 4, just got over the boundary into the swamp. But it was a really slow going for Chivadate for quite a while. Lovepreet came on and got a wicket. In fact, that was the drop catch. Yeah. Made no mistake that time, it did Hakamal. Then Muhammad Arslan, he started to hit. And that one just over the fielder. Again, good effort there from Hakamal. And Lovepreet did take a bit of a pasting, put himself back on for the 9. That was a nice catch, easy catch for Shekhawat. And it was not much going on except for this over. And this is where Muhammad Arslan unleashed hell on Lovepreet's bowling. 5 in a row. 1 into the white tree, 1 into the potato field, which is that one just bouncing in front of the fence. 1 into the pink tree, and that was his 50. Very well batted. And then this one, another one in the potato field. And then got his revenge. He's a bit more on the offside, and Hakamal takes a nice catch. Not much celebration though. In the end, there's a drop catch where they came back for 2. And it's lucky not having the greatest of days with the hands. And then just getting over that 100 mark did Chivadate. In fact, their score's been corrected. It's 102 for 5. And a little cameo at the end from Ali Sadat. But Muhammad Arslan did most of the damage. And Lovepreet will be having nightmares tonight. Anyway, still in the balance this game, as you see, beautiful overhead shot of this ground. Zain Ali missing out this time. Guljinder looking pretty good actually. Hopefully getting into a bit of form. Muhammad Arslan, 60 off 26. Did most of the heavy lifting, and 11 wides. It was getting frustrating watching the wides come from Cricket Stars. And Shekhawat, Mr. Dependable, takes a wicket for 9. Lovepreet took 2 wickets but got smashed. 47 off his 2 overs, and Rajmani taking 1 wicket for 17. Bowled pretty well actually, and frustrated the Chivadate batting. So we're almost to the final innings of the day. It'll be a short turnover between innings, and it'll be 103 needed by Cricket Stars. They'll have to bat well to get there. They're very capable though, and it was Muhammad Arslan who brought them back into this game, Chivadate, and he will no doubt be opening the bowling, and he'll be on a high. We'll be back in a few minutes' time to see if Chivadate can defend their 102, whether Cricket Stars can get the 103 they need from this European Cricket Series match, fan code European Cricket Series from Milan. Final innings of the day. We'll be back in a few minutes' time.
The European Cricket Series is proudly brought to you by HCL Software, Fan Code, and Grizzly Bear Sports.
And welcome back to everyone, wherever you're watching from around the world, to this Fan Code European Cricket Series from Milan, Italy. Game number 30, the final innings of that game between Cricket Stars and Cividate. And pretty good total on the board for Cividate, not looking likely halfway through that innings, but 103 the target. Just had word to Rob Kemming, from Rob Kemming, that Ali Sadat was run out on the last ball, hence the change of score from 103 down to 102. They reviewed it, and the on-field umpire called out, so they stuck with that call as Mohammad Aslan comes to bowl the first ball of the innings. It's firmly struck straight to the fielder, no run. And it's interesting that they have promoted Nasir Ramzan to the opening spot. It is Atik Ur-Rahman who was facing that first ball, but Rashmani Sandhu has gone down the order a little bit. He's not had the best day with the bat, left-hander. But Atik and Nasir are both big hitters of the ball. This one's hit on the leg side. There's a man out there, just be a single. Aslan's having a good day, isn't he? I'm sure he'll be tired after that knock. It's been a long day for Cividate. And Mohammad Aslan, yeah, surely put a lot of effort into smashing Lovepreet into all parts of Italy in that final innings. Comes in again, bowling to Ramzan this time. This one's in the air, chipped up and caught. Good catch, big wicket, and really good catch. He prowls that area so well, and does Sikandar Walid, and made good ground to get there. Safe hands, just played a false shot, played the wrong line, and really good catch there. Look, isn't he happy? He's cuts off a lot of runs through that area, does Walid, and that's a golden duck for Ramzan. Not what the skipper would have liked. Lovepreet, he pumped him up the order, just one spot, and didn't pay off. Good bowling again from Aslan, who's having a great game. And it's Shekhawat, the new batsman. At the start they'd wanted here, Cricket Stars chasing a pretty good total in 102. We've had a few scores over 100. In fact, Cividate, one of the teams that haven't defended a score over 100. Yeah, hit 112, I think, earlier on. This one's in the air again and through the field. And that will be 4 runs. It's a pretty good shot. Bit of a half volley outside off stump. And very well timed out there by Shekhawat. Just got it slightly wrong, the bowler, a bit full and wide. Ali Sadat in slip. Saw him take a spectacular catch on day one, a one-hander diving backwards. As Aslan comes into bowl again. This one's flicked over the top, and it'll be 6. Well, Shekhawat's in the mood. Mohammad Aslan might be a little tired. Still a pretty good ball. Maybe a little bit in the slot, and that's just flicked over where long on would be for 6. Good start for Dipendra Shekhawat. 10 off 2. Aslan after taking that wicket. Cividate also. They're on the ropes a little bit. Shekhawat just taking it to them. Comes in again. There's Aslan. Just poked down to point, no run. And at the end of the over, successful one for Aslan. Cividate are 11 for 1. The run rate's pretty good, but they have lost that big wicket of Nasir Ramzan. 17 matches since a golden ball, and I'll see if we get one here. It's late in the afternoon here in Milan. It's still a beautiful day. The Birds are chirping, and there's blue sky with high cloud. But golden ball, we haven't seen anything close to a golden ball yet today. It was a remarkable game with the golden ball here, where both teams had spectacular collapses. 16 wickets went down for 30 runs. For both teams losing 8 wickets. It's pretty incredible. As we have a new bowler, it is Zain Ali coming around the wicket. Charged and smashed. Well, that's Urrahman this time, who absolutely hammers Zain Ali, who had a great game last game against Fresh Tropical, but missed out with the bat and has been hammered into the potato field first ball by Urrahman. And Cricket Stars look in the mood. Now the momentum's changed. It was all Cricket Stars until that over number 9 from Lovepreet, where Mohammad Arslan hit him for 5 sixes in a row. And the momentum really shifted, and there's that psychological barrier of 100 that they have to reach, Cricket Stars. But I think the momentum has shifted already towards Cricket Stars early in this game, well, it's in this innings. This is high in the air. Players coming around, doesn't look likely to take it, and does! Great catch. Well, never looks settled, and a fantastic catch taken out there on the boundary, and that is a really good catch there from Baba Azan. We saw him take a nice catch at the end of the last innings. Never looks steady. Have a look. He's running forward, running back, judging it, and takes it while falling. Really, really good catch out there. Important wicket too. And Baba Azan, he's doing the job out there on the boundary. And that's the second wicket down for Cricket Stars. They are 17 for 2. And it's an important wicket. Tiku Rahman did smash Zain Ali into the potato field the ball before. Fantastic effort there on the boundary from Baba Azan. Well, I'm sure we'll see with the ball a little bit later. Means that Shiraz Afzal comes in. No Rajmani. Interesting. This has been hit well. There's a gap out there. There's only 2 men back. And that's 4 runs. Good start there from Shiraz Afzal. Well, definitely attacking. He walked across into that offside line and dragged it into cow corner. And looking very determined. Cricket Stars, how long can they keep this attack on? There are 21 after 1.5 overs. 2 wickets down. Short hit into the outfield. Won't be caught. Be cut off though. Just be a single. Wide of the 2 players. In the middle of them actually. And Afzal looks determined. Shekhawat though is 10 off 3. Played some good cricket shots as well to reach his 10. And Zain Ali coming again. Bowling to Shekhawat. And it's nicely watched onto the bat. They'll take a single. And I hope he's okay. Looks like he's gone down in pain, has Zakinder Walid. It might be a cramp, but let's hope he's okay. He lost his footing a little bit. And let's have another look. Just poked out and he just slid there and did the splits. And he's looking in a bit of pain there. He hasn't moved. Hope he's okay. As Nurse Betty comes on. So I'm sure it's just muscular. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. I think we'll just turned around. I'll have a look at the batsman here. You see the 2 batsmen just chatting. A bit of a pause in play while Zakinder Walid receives attention. And we'll see what we're going to see tomorrow can see Fresh Tropical against Bergamo CC, and then Bergamo CC playing a doubleheader up front against Trentino Ikea in the second game. Then Fresh Tropical will have a top of the table clash against Brescia CC. That should be a cracker. And then we see the return of Albano. They're winless so far. They've not had a great tournament. I think they're missing their influential skipper Jora was seeing against Trentino Ikea. And then a final game, Albano CC has see the fielder limping off. He's got a smile on his face. He'll be okay. Just hope it's not too damaged. So I'm going to resume play, and we'll bring another man on. Probably Sukhwinder Singh is the 12th man for Chivadate. Sure we'll see him out there. There he is. And I have to have someone else patrol that cover area that Sikander Valid does so well. I'll get back to the game in a moment. Let's hope he's okay. Was in the chat. Good to see you. And Kitty, yeah, I think he did curse Ahmed Arslan by saying he's on fire, but he's doing okay with the ball. One ball left in this over. Zain Ali, the bowler, 12 from it so far and a wicket. He comes in and says, well, I'm not sure if it's come off his, oh, he's getting given out. It looked like it might have come off his arm, might have been a glove, but good bowling there and a wicket for Zain Ali. Let's have another look at it. It was short of length, dug in, and yeah, must have hit the bat, nothing else. That's a good wicket there for Zain Ali. As you can see, there was nothing really close to it apart from the bat. As you see, the two here, Chivadate, they've played 7, where a couple of teams ahead of them are only played 5. On 6 points at the moment, 1-3, lost 4. They really need to win every game from here on to have any chance of getting into that top 4. Cricket Stars, they've only played 5. This is their 6th game. And they've won 2 and lost 3. So again, vital these two teams get results. And it's a second wicket of the over for Zain Ali. Comes Arslan again. And this one's, well, it's an appeal. It's going down leg side, I think. The bowler was not interested. It was headed down leg side. Let's have another look. And it was angled down leg side and hit him outside the line as well, not out. And a little stifled appeal, but nothing from the bowler. And Arslan has taken 1 wicket. Went for a bit of stick in the first over. 11 off that one. And it's Shekhawat that did a lot of the damage. He's bowling to that man as well. Shekhawat, such an integral part of this Cricket Stars lineup. And it's full, probably going to be called a no ball. And it's gone for 4 as well. I think, in fact, it's 6. Could be 7 altogether, because I think this might be a no ball. He's batting out of his crease. Let's have a look. And that will be called a no ball for sure, I'd say. So it'll be a free hit. Just let slip that one. Went all the way for 6. Just to confirm that with the signal from the umpire. Let's take a little pause here. But it looked like it was over the waist. The waist is pretty much where the pants and the shirt meet. Just waiting for the confirmation. He was a little bit out of his crease. Let's have another look. And I think that's pretty high. And he was about 1.5 meters out of his crease. As the umpires get another ball. You must lose so many balls here in Italy. And it's a new ball signalled. And not sure if it's being called a free hit. Must have another look. The umpire. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see. He was quite a way out of his crease, but it was pretty high. It's Arslan again. And that's going to be called a wide. as the keeper and the slip dive in opposite directions. This one just lost it, and it went off the pitch. It's probably inside that line, but it was moving so far away that I think the umpire had no choice. There's movement off this pitch, especially with a new ball. As Arslan comes in again. Bowling to Shekhawat. He's been dabbed down on the leg side. The bowler picks up his scraps and no run. Well, Mohammad Arslan was devastating with the bat and took an early wicket. It's a big wicket too in the first over. But Shekhawat's come in and he's running the narrative for the Cricket Stars. 17 off 7 so far. It's looked pretty good. 30 for 3. Still in the power play. 3 balls left of that. Chasing 103 for victory. This one's in the air. Player going back. Player going back. Can't go back far enough. He's the right man to have out there. It's Zain Ali. He's got a good pair of hands, but he got just enough of it, did Shekhawat. And just lifts it. Really nice shot. And just got enough of that bat. And no chance there for Zain Ali as it flies over the boundary. Wow, it's a good contest here. Shekhawat, very much known as a bowler, probably the main bowler for Cricket Stars. But obviously can bat, as you can see. As Arslan comes in again. This one's hit on the leg side. There's a man out there. Won't get it either. That's 4. Really good batting from Shekhawat. And it's he's starting to dominate this bowling attack from Chividate, looking ominous as well. And Memo Javad's the man at the other end who hasn't faced a ball yet. He's watching the Shekhawat show. 27 off 9 so far. And still in the power play. I think it might change a little bit when the field can spread, but Shekhawat is taking full advantage of the field restrictions. 2 men on the leg side. One at long on, one at deep mid wicket. Comes in again. And this one's short. And outside off stump and big slash, but no run. Positive result for Arslan, who's gone for 28 off his 2 overs. And at the end of the power play, Cricket Stars are on 40 for 3. Good power play for them, even though they lost those 3 big wickets. Still got some batting to come. Especially Rajmani, who haven't seen yet, the left-hander, has opened the batting throughout this tournament. So, but it's Shekhawat who's doing the business at the moment. We have a change of bowler. And it will be Musharraf Mufasa, their new bowler. Done okay for Chividate. She's pretty consistent. And we're bowling to Javed, who hasn't faced a ball. Memo Javed, good batsman. As the field spreads, there's no one short on the leg side apart from a man at short fine leg inside the circle. This one is through the 3rd man area. That should be 4. And it's an area that none of the teams have really wanted to cover. It's quite difficult actually, because if you have someone back on the boundary there, it's slightly wider than it normally goes past them for 4. It's not really a catching position either, so it's often left unprotected. So there are quite a few runs that go there. It's a good start for Memo Javed. So the 3 men back on the leg side, and then sweepers on the offside. Just short, just poked out to the man. There's a sort of a shortish gully in there. Picks up that ball. It's Ali Sadat, who was at slip before. Who's a specialist in these positions. Took an absolute screamer on day 1. One-handed diving behind him, left-handed. And Mustafa, you can see the line he wants to bowl. that sort of alleyway outside off stump and gets that one a bit straight, and he gets punished. Well, he's got an offside field, so 3 men on the leg side just in case someone tries to hit it around that way, and it went over the man there. It's Babazan, who took a good catch earlier on, but that was way too straight from Mustafa, and went a long way. It's Javed now getting onto the act. They've reached their 50 already, and it's only the 4th over. Cricket Stars making this look comfortable at the moment. Need about 8 and over, 53 from 39. That's on the back of some very good batting from Chekawat and also Javed. Comes Mustafa again. And a bit short, it's in the air, it's over the man there at fine leg. He'll run back and won't get there. Will Adnan Mohammed. Well, I think it's time for the big man to come on, either Kuljinder or Adnan Mohammed, because these medium paces from Shivadate, the seam bowlers, are getting punished. Need to change something here, Kuljinder. And he got a bit of a pasting last game against Fresh Tropical. Might be the big man, Adnan Mohammed, to come on. That would be my advice to him if I could tell him. It's a better ball right in the block hole. Let's go out to Baba Azan there for a single. 15 so far, 16, yeah, 15 so far off Mustafa's over. Only 1 ball left. Want to keep that to a dot ball. It's a pretty big over here. Chekawat is 27 off 10. And Memo Javed on 15 off 5. Really cruising at the moment, these two. Really good partnership. This one's just played into the onside. There's no one there. And a comfortable single for Chekawat to keep the strike. And a pretty expensive over there from Mustafa, 16 from it. And Cricket Stars are 56 for 3 at the halfway mark. Let's have a look at this, and you can see that even from the first over, and they lost 3 wickets, they've been above that red line. Whereas really Chivadate, so they crawled up to that, and from the 8th over, that's when it went up. Even the 9th over. Chekawat batting really well. And it is a change of pace. It is Adnan Mohammed, who again bowled very, very well in the last game against Fresh Tropical. See if he can change things up. He's going to bowl left arm around the wicket, bowls in front, or runs in front of the umpire. This one's wide down leg side. And maybe a bit of tiredness for these players. They've had a long day, have Chivavate. They played in the second game, and they played in the previous game in this one. And it's getting on towards 7 o'clock local time. And just played watchfully by Chekawat. But taking the pace off the ball, I think is a really good thing from Kuljinder Singh. Been impressed with his captaincy throughout this tournament. Comes in again, down leg side. Could be out. I think it will be, and taken. Well, there we go. Take the pace off the ball, and tried to turn it around the corner to Chekawat. And he was caught there. Nice catch. It was a pretty poor ball, to be honest. Should have been put away. And a very well judged catch. Took it comfortably out there, the fielder. And that's the end of a very good innings there from Dipendra Chekawat. And Cricket Stars are 57 for 4. And we'll bring Akamal Singh out to the centre. He only knows one way, that lad, and that's full blast. He'll no doubt hit a few, but he hasn't gone on with a big innings, has Akamal, yet in this tournament. We're facing Adnan Mohammed. I'm sure that he'll aim at the stumps here. Comes in and, oh no, outside. And it's just going to drop in front of the fielders. Didn't quite get hold of that. He did drag it from outside off stump just onto the, well, pretty straight actually. And bowling to Javed, gets a little inside edge. And he's come into the team today as Adnan Mohammed. And he's been very, very good for this team. Bowled very, very well. And just gives him another option. The skipper, this one's been hit high and long. Well, that nearly hit the scorers. And Shub goes to pick it up. Hasn't taken a catch yet, Shub, in this tournament. This one, nice shot. Good footwork. And smashes it over the boundary about 25 metres back. I checked the ball to see if it's still alive. And this one is turned around the corner. Good fielding there. The man who took the catch before, it's Musharraf Muzaffar, who's out there. At the end of the over, pretty eventful one. And it's 64 for 4. The halfway mark. Chividate, sorry, Cricket Stars. One ball to go. I think so. We'll just see. Not sure if they've lost count. It shows that there's one more ball left from Adnan Mohammed. I must have to check that because it looks like it's going to be Kuljinder Singh to take up the next ball. It's been a long day for the umpires, long day for everyone, and they have, I think, missed a ball. So I'm just going to check on that. So I'm just going to have a bit of a look at what's coming up in September. Exciting tournament, the European Cricket Championship, and it's a bit like the Euros of cricket here in Europe, from the Cartama Oval in Malaga in Spain. And there will be 6 groups, and the winners of each of those groups will go on to play the finals week against, well, with the Netherlands. There'll be 7 teams in that final tournament. 5 teams per group. Spain at the top of Group 1, they'll lead off against the Isle of Man, and France, the Czech Republic, and Greece. Should be a really good Group A. But also have a look at Group B with Jersey and Guernsey up against each other. And there'll be competitive sides from all around Europe. Italy in Group C, they're very, very strong. Germany as well against Scotland. That should be a beauty in Group F. And that'll be international cricket coming directly from the Cartama Oval in Spain in the last week of September. I think I'm looking forward to seeing the Czech Republic, as I was the coach for 6 years, and I know a lot of the players, most of the players really. There are some new players coming into that side that are very exciting. So we'll see about availability. It's always difficult. You just need to take time off work, need to take a week off work, but I think the international calendar this year for the Czech Republic, I haven't checked it, but I don't think it's super busy. So hopefully they'll get a full strength team out there. It's a very good tournament. I was out there a few years ago. And unfortunately I wasn't commentating, but I was drinking lots of beer and watching great cricket. So we have Kuljinder Singh, the skipper, to come in to bowl. And that's been hit away on the leg side, and it's gone through the fielder. Oh, they can't afford that. It's Mohammed Muzaffar. And really can't afford that type of fielding, unfortunately. He made good ground to get there, and then just reached down to try to grab it. Went through his legs, and that's 4 runs. Comes in again, charges and smashes it into the trees. Lovely shot there. That's Harkamal Singh. I said he only knows one way, and that's to hit it as long as he can. This is going to be a crucial over. We saw the opposing captain, Lovepreet, get smashed for 5 sixes in an over and then take a wicket, but those 30 runs pumped the score up. Looks like a similar situation here with the skipper, but it could be a catch here. The keeper's under it and takes it. Hakamal Good little cameo. That's what he does. And Kuljinder gets his man. But I think he got a bit of a fright with those first two balls. Taking the pace off, has taken a couple of wickets here. But they're in a pretty good position here. Are Cricket Stars high in the air. And Monchi, the keeper, got under it. A little bit of an unconventional take. As long as it's effective, that's fine. So, very interesting contest here. As the new batsman comes out, it's a left-hander, Rajmani Sandhu. We've seen him open the batting for quite a bit of this this tournament. Not sure if he's holding an injury or what the situation is. Maybe Lovepreet just kept him as a bit of insurance for down the order. He's a good batsman is Rajmani, and being a left-hander as well does change the angle for the players. So just a little delay as the scores are fixed, because I'm sure that he hasn't scored 28 off 13 yet, has Rajmani Sandhu. Just having a few little technical issues. So as we saw, well, it's been a really good day's cricket today. And it started off in the first game of the day with Cricket Stars against Janjua Brescia. And Cricket Stars had a very good win. They look a completely refreshed team when they came in and had a good win over Janjua. Weren't really at the races. It was limited to 7 overs that game because of some overnight rain. Made the ground a little bit wet, and then it was persistent rain, but we got the game started at 10 o'clock local time, in fact 10:05, and Cricket Stars had a very, very good win against Janjua, who were right up the top of the table. And then second game, we had Cricket Stars again against Fresh Tropical. Fresh Tropical stamped their authority on that one and were convincing, and that got Fresh Tropical back to the top of the table as well. And Fresh Tropical played Chivadate, which was pretty incredible. Actually, that was the game before. It was match 27 was Janjua Brescia against Chivadate, and Janjua got a good victory over Chivadate in that one. And then we saw a remarkable game between Fresh Tropical and Chivadate. Chivadate hanging on by fingernails to this tournament. They've lost 4. They can't really afford to lose many more. In fact, any more if they have any chance of getting into the Final 4 in this tournament. And they played Fresh Tropical. Just been very convincing in the previous game, and they thumped them. Really good effort. They bowled Fresh Tropical out in the end, but they scored 123 against them. And then you have this game, which is probably edging towards Cricket Stars at the moment. Some lusty hitting, 74 for 5. As we resume play, Kuljinder. This one's could be caught, and it would have been a good effort. Was a good effort. Couldn't get there. The fielder, and that's 4 runs. It's in the air. He's not very happy with himself, but I think it was a great effort to actually get there, and just couldn't quite reach it. Sort of a half chance. Wasn't a great ball from Kuljinder though, especially the left-handed batting. This one's hit in the air, and this could be out. Guys going for it. That's just out of reach again. It's living dangerously is Rajmani. And no luck here for Kuljinder. Just out of reach. Dropping into pretty much no man's land. And it's Javed. Remember Javed facing the next ball. He's 21 off 8. Batting very well. And Kuljinder has taken a wicket, but it's cost a few runs, and they can't afford that. This is in the air and taken. A good well catch there taken by Zain Ali. And he doesn't really drop many, does he? Really good fielder. got in position early. Just gave him a little bit to think about with that ball, and Zain Ali takes the catch, and that's a big wicket. Guess he was looking good, Memo Javed. So 4 overs left. The Cricket Stars are on 79 for 6. The target is 103. It's pretty tight. They do have 4 overs left, but they have to keep the runs down, I think. So you can see the scorecard with Shekhawat 28 off 13. Akamal doing a bit of damage with 11 off 4, and then Memo Javed with a good contribution. So yeah, Rajmani, the left-hander, we're facing the big left-hander bowler, left-arm bowler, I should say, Adnan Mohammed, who's now changed his line. He was, I don't really understand what the difference is here, but we'll come back to that. As he tosses this one up and gives Rajmani a gift. And batsman falls over in appreciation, I think. Let's have another look at this. Just a gift, and will be called a no ball, I think. And 6 at 7 runs. They couldn't afford that. Chivadate. That's comfortably a no ball, and I think he's hurt the batsman. Sorry, a bit of muscle, I think, earlier in the day. He was limping a bit. That's possibly why he's down the order. Rajmani still did bowl though. But, I'll tell you my confusion in a minute with the bowling of Adnan Mohammed. He comes in again and he's just tucked away on the onside for a single. He was bowling around the wicket before, but running in front of the umpire, and you'll probably see that with the right-hander. Yeah, he's coming. So he runs in front of. Oh, he's doing that, I think. Yeah, he's running in front of the umpire and bowling around the wicket. But to the left-hander, he's not running in front of the umpire and bowling around the wicket. I don't understand. It's just poked out the fielder there for no run, and it's very confusing. Well, I don't know. He's obviously got a reason for it. He's been doing it probably for years, but it is very strange because he's still bowling around the wicket, but the run-up's different. But I don't really know what changes from one from the other. Oh well, if it works for him, it works for him. Didn't work with the ball he bowled to Sandhu though. It got launched into the trees. This one's hit quite nicely as well, going towards the boundary. And we'll stop, and they'll come back for 2. And as I said, it was a pretty slow early on this ground, and then it hardened up because of all the sunshine we had. We had overnight rain, so it's now gone back to maybe not day 1 status. And so now and again, just been poked out into the covers just for no run. That's the end of the over, at the end of a spell. And he's gone for 1 for 18 off 2 as Adnan Mohammed. And this is tomorrow, so starting at 9:30 local time. Fresh Tropical against Bergamo CC, then Bergamo CC against Trentino Akia. Fresh Tropical, I want to cement their space at the top, their place at the top of the ladder, but this is going to be a crunch game between them and Brescia CC, and then Albano come back for a couple of games at the end of the day against Trentino Akia and Brescia CC. Albano would like to put a win on the board. Been disappointing this tournament. Comes Kuljinder again, and just tucked around the corner. Just be a single. So there. Just run out of ideas, Kuljinder. They need 4 more wickets, or they need to restrict Cricket Stars to 102 or less. 102 will get a golden ball. This one's been hit into the covers, just a single. It's too easy at the moment. The run rate required is about 4.5 and over. Don't know who's going to turn to though, unfortunately. I think maybe Baba Azan would be a good call after this over. It's only 2 overs after this. Let's see if Rajmani Sandhu can do to Kuljinder Singh's bowling. And this one is up in the air and gone. Well, they're saying they need 4 wickets. There's one of them. And it's Ali Sadat who takes the wicket. Top edge over the keeper. Kuljinder gets a wicket. He's a good bowler. Let's have a look at this one again. And there's a reverse sweep for no apparent reason from the left-hander. And that's the end of Rajmani. So interesting. It will be Sukraj Singh, the next batsman. But they need 3 wickets. Do Chivadate. It's a bit of a, could be a bit of a grandstand finish here. He joins Amandeep Singh, who's out there. It's getting pretty tense. Kuljinder, that wicket. He's taken 3 for 17. 91 for 7 are Cricket Stars. It's getting really close. 2 new batsmen as well. And, oh, it's a good piece of work. There's an appeal. I'm just going to see. It might have gone onto the stumps. Not sure. Don't know if the keeper's too thrilled with it. Let's have another look from this angle. He leaves his crease. Ball drops down and he takes the ball and takes the stump. I think that's on the line there. Let's have a look. That's where the, I'm not sure if the bail was broken, but the stump certainly moved. And is he behind the line? I think he might be. That's a tough call. Certainly in that frame. As, he pushed the ball onto the stumps. I think that's okay, but I think he might have been just home. It's called not out. Dot ball in any case. There's a win for Chivadate. Kuljinder will continue. A couple of balls left in his spell. Been pretty good. This one's hit. No, it's not. It's called a no ball. It's off the pitch. Chance for a run out, but that ball, it's gone the other end. And I don't know why the fielder's saying that he touched it because it was a throw. Let's have another look at this. So it's off the pitch. It's a no ball. It'll be a free hit and a run. And it was launched. And, oh, this could be close, you know. I think he's gone. Not really the intended end. And it's hit the stumps there and he's short. And that's out. Well, great piece of fielding. Don't really think he meant it. But that is gone. Another wicket down. Well, Chivadate, you could hear their celebrations. And fantastic there. Fantastic piece of luck, I guess, for Chivadate. Another wicket goes down. And at the moment, it's a very tight affair that could go either way. Just that little bit of luck I think they needed Chivadate. Well, it was a no ball because it hit the side of the pitch. So after be re-bowled, it'll be a free hit first up, and it'll be lucky Amandeep Singh who will be facing it. So it's a no ball. So the free hit. It's been a pretty eventful spell here for Kuljinder Singh. He's taken 3 for 18. Be a free hit. This will be interesting. See what Lucky can do with this one. There we go. He tries the reverse sweep. Don't know why. I don't know what Lucky's doing. It's not the greatest attempted reverse sweep in the world for absolutely no reason. Well, got away with that. And Kuljinder has got 1 ball left in his spell. It's been an eventful one. Here we go. Down leg side. Well, he's got another ball. He's going to be wide. Can't afford this though. 2 overs after this. They've still got plenty of balls left to play with. Have Cricket Stars, but they're running out of wickets. Comes Kuljinder again. And Amandeep tries it, and that's got to be out. That must be out. It is. Well, again, not really sure what he's doing, Amandeep Singh. He's tried to play a ramp shot this time, getting all IPL on everyone, and should have just kept it simple because Kuljinder has just taken 4 wickets, and I think he's changed this game. Have another look at this one. Tried to ramp it last minute, not really sure what he's doing, and that has hit him on the back pad. It was going to thunder into leg stump, and lucky goes. There's another lucky out there as well. And that's Manjinder Singh. But as it gets starting to get a little bit dark here, there's only 2 overs left. It all happens in the 9th. Well, it's just happened in the 8th for Kuljinder. And this game has got another twist. It's a great game. And let's have a look at it. They're still ahead of the run rate, but they lost 3 wickets in that over, including a bizarre run out and a strange shot from Amandeep, which led to an LBW. See where the bowler is. And it will be Zain Ali. That's a good move. They need 1 wicket. And Zain Ali's taken 2 for 12 at the moment. He's a good bowler, uses his height really well. And 93 for 9. 10 runs off 12 balls. They're ahead of the run rate, Cricket Stars, but they've only got 1 wicket left. This will be a big win for Chivadate if they can get it. Zain Ali comes in and just been poked down for a single to point. That's all they need. They just need to run a ball. It's Manjinder and also Lovepreet. Now Lovepreet is a very experienced cricketer, and he knows that it's only run a ball, and that's what he's going to try to do. He's sure he's told his batting partner, just poke it and run. Comes Zain Ali. Into the skipper, Lovepreet just pushes it and runs, and that's really good cricket there from Lovepreet. And I hope he's all right there, Manjinder, because I'm not sure if it was a slide or a trip. Let's have a look at the running. Gets there and he slides the bat and it plugs, almost impales him. I think he's okay. So Zain Ali's taken 2 for 14 already, and they should tighten the field here. Don't know if they've got lusty hitting in them, these two, especially not Lovepreet. He's a nudger, but he's very good at doing that. Zain Ali comes in again. And that's a good ball, played down the pitch, no run. It's a little win for Chivadate. Little wins everywhere here. The odd single here, the odd dot ball there. Both teams, this is a very tight game, and it could be a golden ball, you know. It's getting very close to it. It's getting a little bit dark here. It's 7:15 local time as Zain Ali comes in. And it's been cut away. There's a man at third man who cuts it off and throws it in. Well, that's a really good field positioning there from the skipper Kuljinder. There's been a lot that going down there in the last, well, pretty much today. Been a lot of balls go down to third man, but they haven't been protected. And that was a nice shot there from Manjinder. But they have cover out there. So Zain Ali got 2 balls left in his spell. On to Lovepreet, and that's a good ball. It's just short of a length, and Lovepreet watched it go outside the outside edge of his bat. Watched it all the way, tried to guide it. Another dot ball, another little win for Chivadate. Small margins now. Can't see anyone clearing the trees. And Zain Ali comes in. Final ball of his spell, and that's just poked out. And no run, another dot ball, another little win for Chivadate. 1 over left, 7 runs needed, 6 balls left. A runner ball will get us to a golden ball. Lovepreet couldn't quite get that one away against really good captaincy, as we see the bowling figures here for Chivadate. And Mustafa It's Musharraf Mustafa, who went for 16 off his over. He's probably the odd man. Probably, though, I would say they would go for Baba Azan, who is a bit of a death bowling specialist. I saw him get 2 overs in the last game. But it is that man, Baba Azan. Pressure's on him. He's practicing his run-up. And well, I think he's the right man to be bowling here. He bowled very well in the last game. All he needs is dot balls, and all Cricket Stars needs is singles to get it to a golden ball. Here's the first ball from Baba Azan. And it's a good one. It's cut down and no run. Well done by Chividate. So no panic throw at the stumps. Good instructions there from Kuljinder. Good calm heads. Dot ball, and it sees probably Chividate ahead at the moment. 7 runs, 5 balls. That was Baba again. And that one's gone to the keeper. Another small win for Chividate. By no means home yet. It's been a really good game. Really good game. Baba Azan here, keeping Chividate in the tournament pretty much. Comes in again and being hit towards the boundary. They might come back for 2. It'll be cut off, and they will come back for 2. It's a nice shot there from Manjinder. So 5 runs off 3 now. It's a little win there for Cricket Stars. It's getting super exciting. Azan, it's been a really good over so far. It's been a great game between Chividate and Cricket Stars. So many good sides in this Milan tournament. Baba Azan gets held back by the umpire. Comes in, 3 balls left, 5 runs needed. Baba Azan, it's a big swing and a miss there for Manjinder. Another little win for Chividate, 5 in 2 now. They still can't relax. 4 runs will bring it to a golden ball. And he's got lucky on his back, does Manjinder, with a 0-0. He gives his helmet to the 12th man. It's getting tense. Baba Azan, it's been a fantastic over so far. He's kept his head well. Hasn't been any wides yet from Baba Azan. Hopefully none still. All he's got to do is put it somewhere near the stumps. And this has been hit pretty well. They'll look for 2. And a bit of a fumble in the outfield. They should get 2. Goes to the keeper. It's wide, 2 runs. And Zain Ali's there complaining about something. Not sure what it is. But 2 runs there. Have a look. And it's really good running there. They came back for the second. And, well, nothing. It hit the batsman, but he wasn't looking at the ball. Nothing wrong with that. So 3 runs, 1 ball, 2 balls for a golden ball. It's a close one here. And the golden ball. In the event of a tie, the match will be decided by the golden ball. Batting team needs 2 to win, otherwise the fielding team wins. We've seen 1 so far this tournament. It's all on the shoulders of Baba Azan here and Manjinder Singh. And it's a dot ball, and Chividate win. Well, fantastic last over from Baba Azan, and Chividate get a very good win. That's 2 in 2 this afternoon for Chividate and Cricket Stars. They are a little unlucky, I'd say. They lost too many wickets. It was only 1 wicket left in the end, and a fantastic result there for Chividate. And they're chasing each other around the field. There's Ali Sadat, Baba Azan there, and what a victory there for Chividate. They're a team that you have to like. Fantastic effort. And there we go. Well, tomorrow we have more matches We have match 31 starting with Fresh Tropical against Bergamo CC at 9:30 local time. Then Bergamo CC against Trentino Akia, Fresh Tropical against Brescia CC, then the return of Albano, firstly against Trentino Akia, and in the last match against Brescia CC. Well, let's have a look at the highlights of these games, and there were so many. That was a really big wicket there. First up, it's a good catch taken there by Sikandar Walid, who got injured a little bit later. And this game ebbed and flowed, didn't it? And a few wickets went down, and then some big hitting. Absolutely smashed out of the park. It was Atikur Rahman really at the start until he lost his wicket. This was a really good catch on the boundary. Lovely catch there. And made it look pretty easy in the end. Well, in a